Oh, show that, show that, show that, show that, show that. Holla, shorty, we can hit them all together. It's only right that we all together. Baby girl, it's now or never. So let's get all this cheddar. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Come on, shorty, let's flip the script. It's time to dip, so don't even trip. I got it by the breeze jockey when we rock it. Who in the cockpit? Mr. Tony the Tyrant. Put the G in giant boots, so silent. Put the gig violent, so don't defy it. Raise up and start a riot. Hey, shorty,
Hoes in the panties, throwing no fatties, folks on no caddies.
hoes need big daddy. Since you got your mind right, can't be in the hell of time. You can roll with the fact tonight. It's on and pop and connect today. Next stop, we headed to the lake. Got the bristles on way. Middle of the summertime, get mine. Sipping on this wine with dimes. Shorties forming single file lines just to get in. Where they think they fit in, we living it up. You know we
About those, strictly a paper chaser, around hoes. Slippy a player, in the new fitty, you love it, you twist it, I want it, I get it, you want it, you get it. Simple Caesar,
one of a kind.
hit the reefer,
None of the line,
no need to
ain't none of the time.
sit back, fix that couch, and hit that mountain, climb to the top, grind and stop. I'm one of a kind, but digging the sound to watch. Yeah, I holler at the ladies, baby, if she in the slaughter, baby.
If not a holla gravy, show that.
I just wanna party. I'm off by Marley. She off Bacardi. This is how we party.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
My turn, Mr. Crazy E, we gon' burn. Mommy, let's blaze it. It's your turn. Shorty, come ride with me. Come slide with me. Do a dive with me. Shorty having flashbacks from the night before when she moved that ass back like she hitting the dough. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is how we do it. And she ain't even purring no fluids. She acting like she know who I was. Till she saw me rolling on dubs, smoking on dubs, stroking on dubs. Baby girl got me twisted. Uh-oh.
Show that.
Show that.
Shorty, we can hit them all together. It's only right that we all together. Baby girl, it's now or never. So let's get all this cheddar. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Straight living it up, straight living it up. Don't you know the faculty? Straight living it up, straight kicking it up.
Best believe we done. Keep it official. You can see we run it. For the top, we gonna never stopping. Keep on stunning. Fact team never fronting. When you see big Oakland, I'm probably smoking. Stay
Living it up,
stay
living it up.
Hop in my conversation.
Kicking it up, bubbles in the cup.
Move up like volcanoes. Hit the side shows. Looking for nymphos to expose. For my billfold. Fly out the board.
It's
To
so
the red and the black. Where we at? There we go with the fact. Throwing up the fact. Picture that. Big pimpin'. These women make a killing. If they feeling what I'm feeling, spit my mouthpiece. Niggas really ain't feeling me. I leave it at peace. To the next feast.
Don't you know the faculty is
Flames.
straight living it up, straight living it up. Don't you know the faculty is straight living it up, straight kicking it up.
Big paper stack, big cheese is what I'm after. Masterminding these actors, leaving them back. We keep it fact. Time to get up and get your paper. Don't worry about them haters. We fade them, you a player. Gotta get down for my scratch. That's real team. It's so factless, just when I see that killer green. Hear what I mean? Rearrange your mainframe when I come to your dreams. Make sure you maintain. Keep it tight with your team. So many schemes, planning the plot, but I'm still living it up till the days that I'm rocking.
There ain't no stopping. Long as Macaulay keep popping. It's on the faculty. Get your chest to be dropping it till the
I'ma keep on
Living it up,
forever known to be
pimping it up.
but still I'ma keep giving it up. So everybody start filling your cup, stuffing your stuff.
Don't you know the faculty is
Players.
straight living it up, straight living it up. Don't you know the faculty is straight living it up, straight kicking it up.
Houses on wheels, get VI with thousands to kill. I'm a hustler, baby. I'm about this real, living it up till I go. Drinks in the cup flow, stinking it up with cranberry juice. Got chips like the ticks in your man Larry Hughes. Slip, guaranteed to hit every trip. Blow big smoke in the canary whip. Out the window, canary wrist. Mommy, I hit like Mary hit. Women wanna marry slip, pimp. Call him Larry Flint. Chip hustling, I'm never giving it up. Chris bubbling, I got Chris in the cup. They looking for ballers, we reverse it. We look for breezes with big purses and buy lip service. Slip pass and a whip fast. Knock off the big ass, take a sip of the Chris glass. Camera show my rear view. Tony Montana in the 2002 clear blue. Haters talk, but I can't hear you. I'm shaking haters, chasing paper. We major players. I ain't taking a loss. I'm a player, so hating, I'm shaking it off.
What's happening, bruh?
Man, I can't call it. Got me clear?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I've been waiting on this.
I ain't lying, like I got all that shit in my messenger. I ain't really lined it up. I just sat down. But all we gotta do is like throw it in the back chat, you know what I'm saying, or whatever.
That's
And
cool.
And run from there.
That's cool. It's just as long as we can just get this all the way out. You know what I'm talking about?
For sure.
I got some time. Got some time. I gotta get up and smoke in the morning, bro. I ain't gonna even sit there and lie. I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and smoke.
Oh hell. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do it. I ain't gonna even sit there and lie. You know?
Well, shit. What you want to hear first?
And I ain't got no preference. I ain't got no preference. If you could, just go and retrieve everything real quick, you know?
All right.
Hold on. There we go. Now, I didn't have my motherfucking mic real quick. Go and retrieve everything real first. Go and retrieve everything to where you can get it, you know?
Right.
And just let's just do what we do, you know?
Let's see.
Life flashes in front of your eyes. Keep a lookout for the devil. He's a fool of disguise.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, show.
Keep moving a new sound, put it in and let it bounce. Forgot how we get down, take over the underground. We squirrel chase till we time out. Basic gators on the ground, round the block is paper till we shine out. Chip that steady, collecting the Betty and Gary and Debbie. You thinking your boy ain't ready? I've been down since day one. I don't give a fuck who number one. It really don't matter because here we come. Watch them scatter from the rapture. I get at it, the next man rapper verbally smash. You can call me the pot piper. Draw into the sniper and lash out, strike like a big viper. Cover your dome, hide your home. It's not the safest place for you to roam when the beat is on. 3+1 dog equals 4. Drums, Mr. Introduction, Slip Dave, crazy Mr. Tone. Yeah, I'm so close to the edge.
If you can hear me, old dude, I'm about to walk away for a second, okay?
All right.
Quick little bathroom break, bro.
Everybody on the hunt for that mind ultimate substance. Keep my pockets bulging, man. Like the poet in my glass. My pockets bubbling, man. My dick game action, wife and your cousin, man. See, they move slick, but he bout chips like Walgreens. Your 24-hour pharmacist told me like them niggas so annoying, man. When they roll up, man, like they rolling with the president. That's cause them dead presidents got us standing. Flushed out sweets, that was occupied by presidents. Entered the club and went left, man. Avoiding all the commotion, VVIP. Left them things in the host of the faculty of toast job. Nah, we don't beef on tracks, we beef with straps. Please don't misinterpret that.
Damn, I'm so close to the edge. So don't push me. I ain't a killer dog, but don't push me. I split you open, man, like pussy. I ain't a ghetto, hit the club with a dime piece, 6-inch stilettos. No, you can never ever get on my level. Follow my own roots, live like a rebel. Ride with chrome tools, foot on the pedal. Yeah, I'm ready for that. I got fitty for that. Free sale coming off every sack. Weed and cheese, please believe I'm heavy in that. You see me in the Chevy with rats, in the Chevy with sacks, in the Chevy with gas. Like retails, oh boy, I keep sales. Who's for the females? Who's for the weed smells? When sun stop, I keep going like spree whales. Dog, I need mail. The whips, chicks, chips, all the details. I gotta have it. Worse than a powder addict. Watch my back, the stack and turn the cow savage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, I'm so close to the edge. So don't push me. I ain't a killer dog, but don't push me. I split you open, man, like pussy.
What's happening, bruh?
What up, though?
Same old, same old.
That's what's up. What y'all cooking up over here?
Uh, start talking about this air quote preservatives that they putting on food and you know that appeal shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
a
what's up.
little information for the people, man.
I'm interested.
Got to know what you're putting in your body.
Facts. You know, that's one of my modalities.
Damn, you gonna make me grab a dictionary and shit, huh? I don't
Man,
even
I'm
know what
back.
that.
I'm back.
I don't even know what that shit mean.
It's in my wheelhouse.
I dig it. I dig it.
What's going on with it, Tim?
What up, though, Smoke?
Man, I can't call it, man. Another day around the sun, right?
Facts.
Man, man, there's so much I want to talk about with y'all, man. Me and old dude been going back and forth, you know what I'm saying, on different things and shit like that.
Yeah, you got
And
these screenshots of these
yeah,
with the lab grown meat and all that old stuff.
right,
Oh,
right. You get them? Did you grab them?
Yeah, I got them, but I gotta how the hell I send that shit to this? Uh,
See, that's why I wanted you to like get with me earlier. We could have just set it up to where you'd have had everything already ready to go.
yeah, I know. I was feeding the county, the city, man.
Well, you know, I'm saying outside of that, it's just I'm trying to help, brother. I'm just trying to help.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, that's all. I'm just trying to help
I mean, we can't
because
get
a
into
lot of
the psychology
go
of
ahead.
Bill Gates. You know what I'm
I
saying?
am I'm going to be the Black Bill Gates pretty soon, man.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you gotta be
I
careful when
mean,
you say that.
hold on. Can I ask you something? Wouldn't that be the ultimate satire? Don't we have a black Stephen, white Stephen A. Smith?
Damn. Flag on the play.
Don't we though? You seen that before? White Stephen A. Smith, didn't you see that?
Nah, who was what? Who was the white Stephen A. Smith?
Oh my God, this is the dude that goes and says everything the opposite of Stephen A. Smith.
I ain't even here. I
That's
ain't
an
even
interesting
here.
Bruh,
concept.
bruh, I'm trying to tell you the shit that I be. Oh, dude, listen to me. I love how you think and the shit you be bringing to me and everything. But I gotta be totally honest with you. At some point, I'm gonna say this to you. I'm not giving up on humanity. What I am giving up on is losers. I can't wake up everybody.
Well, that ain't that. That's not. That ain't even the mission. You just, you plant the seeds and they grow where they need to grow.
Okay.
Everybody ain't.
What if you?
Everybody ain't make it.
Okay. So what if you dealing with dead soil?
You gotta fertilize that shit. What you mean?
Hold on. I'm gonna say this again. What if you dealing with dead soil?
You either leave it be or you fix it.
You ain't gonna be able to fix everybody, bruh.
You can't.
You do know that, right?
The focus ain't to fix everybody.
Your focus ain't to fix everybody, but if you tell somebody enough times how to and see what they need to see, either they will or they won't, right?
Right.
Well, as a
Now,
farmer, from a farmer's perspective, if you see that that soil cannot be amended or it's too much trouble to amend the soil, then you toss it. Go get
so do
some
you
new
toss
soil.
10 acres?
Huh?
Do you toss 10 acres?
If it's not worth amending, yeah, you have to toss it.
Now, you see what I'm saying?
Yep. I see exactly what you're saying. At some point you gotta learn to cut your losses.
Yep. Ergo, here I am.
I'm finna see. I'm finna grasp. Let me grasp this shit real quick.
Yeah. What up? What up, youngin? Yo, sir, it's like this though. I don't know what you've been taught, and I don't know what you've been told.
Don't get me wrong. Hey, Tim, oh, dude, y'all both can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody, okay? But can you show me anybody that's really wanting to cover right now?
Ooh, wee.
Show you somebody that's doing what?
Yeah, you see how that work? Can you show me somebody that consistently talk about right now?
No.
Yes, you can.
Who?
Me and old dude.
Oh, okay. I'm new to the party.
No, you're not.
In a sense.
The reason I say that you're not is because you give a great perspective of what you see.
Okay.
Everybody else is giving revisionist history.
I mean, and
Have
we
you
we
noticed that?
we need that, but after so many times, it's just we got. You have to set that up for the youngsters. That there needs to be a
Yeah.
section that is dedicated to the youth to teach that to. Now it's time to deal on some. It's time to deal with real world right now issues that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my nigga.
Well, when you moving, you always got two directions that you got to pay attention to, and it's for a reason. You got to remember where you came from, and you got to know where you're going, right? But
Bingo.
at the same time, remembering where you came from, the purpose for that is a record of mistakes.
Correct.
You got to have a record
I
of your
concur.
mistakes so you don't make them no more.
I concur with that.
That's how I look at that. And like we was talking about the other night, a lot of people it take them a lot longer to learn. It's people learn at different rates. And one battle that I deal with every day is realizing that most people don't learn like we do, and they don't learn as fast. So they still learning stuff that we learned long time ago. And you can't wait for the people. You got to keep making tracks, but you got to still leave breadcrumbs so they know where to go.
So Tim, you never seen what I did on vaccinations, did you?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I laid it out. I laid it clear out. I laid it clear out.
Did you bring it all the way from SIDS to the adult version?
I did one better. I showed where they didn't do live cultivations to where they did live cultivations.
Mm, okay. It's on your channel.
No, 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 not at all. Not at all. I did it on somebody else's channel.
That's supposed to be archived, man. Who channel?
Big Dog Philly OG.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
He asked me to come back and do part two of that because I got the records and what they used as far as the ingredients and everything. I got all of that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got that stuff too.
And it's just how don't I don't understand. I'm not gonna say I don't understand because I just no I will say I do not understand how you can give your newborn baby a Hep B shot, and that's for sexually active people. That's the first shot that any newborn baby gets on the books.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
make it
crazy.
up.
It's crazy. And then when you look at all the ingredients in they
Hmm.
vaccines, man, that shit is nuts. And I'll be showing that
That
to
shit is
doctors,
nuts.
and I done made several doctors quit and go natural, by showing them that. I had a doctor that's dealing with my case, and she was trying to suggest some off the wall shit to me, and then she came with the vaccine. I was like, "You take it. You know what's in that shit?" And then I showed her, and she laughed. I was like, "No, you talk to me after all the beta testing is done." She messed around.
You talking about the C19?
Yep,
Yeah.
she messed around,
Well,
and
you
she was fully
go ahead.
vaxxed. She ended up catching it, and after she caught it, she wasn't back at work for like 30 days. Then I heard she quit.
She had to quit.
Hmm.
Had to quit.
Yep.
These motherfuckers is
She
retarded,
got
bro.
jabbed.
These people, I ain't gonna sit here and lie, man. And I'll be very specific in my words. It take a stone cold killer to do what these people have done.
That's
I've
because they
never seen
stone
this in
cold
my
killers.
life because they stone cold killers. As a matter of fact, oh dude, did you get Buddy that was the banker
But
that I sent
what?
you? Buddy that was the banker. Hold on, I wrote his name down somewhere. That
You
one
said
is going to floor you.
you sent
I,
it
I,
today?
I yeah, that one is going to floor you. He almost talked in rhyme, but it was Montague William the Third.
Is that the one where it say Rothschild, my family made Israel?
Um, See, if I minimize my screen, hold on, no, I can go to my other device. I can go to my other device. Hold on. I can go to my other device and pick it right up and tell you what I'm talking about, cuz. Ooh, I love being able to do this at times.
Yeah, I'm starting to love this
Shit.
too. Y'all don't know what y'all starting over here.
Man, listen to me.
Y'all got no idea. So that file download works, Smoke. I've been
Oh yeah, I
uploading.
meant to send that shit to you, Smoke. He
What's
got it
up?
all up. He got it all up on YouTube.
Yeah, I've been uploading like the past couple days.
You remember we talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the link in the back chat.
Where is it at?
Not look. Not only does he have uphill, he got a rank organic pill. It's something new. Check the shit.
Okay. Oh, dude. Hold
What's
on,
up?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's called Dennis Birkin. BJR BJER King.
I got it right here.
That's the one I'm talking about.
They say you think you're
That's the
free.
one you right. Think
Yeah.
again. That's the one I'm talking about, cuz. That's the one right there. You're gonna be shocked when you see that. Dude, when I say I scroll and I get shit, I'll scroll and I get shit. I hate that I know this stuff. You know, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. But Tim, I'm glad that worked out for you, bro. I was just trying to help you get your retrieve your shit.
Yeah, check it out. It's There go the link in in the back chat.
All right,
I appreciate that.
I got it. I got it, bro. If it's any way I can help you do anything that you want to do, just holler at me. You know,
Indeed, I
a
will.
lot
Appreciate
a
that.
lot of people don't like that I know shit.
I
They just don't
don't
like
know
it.
why. I don't know why.
I don't get it, man. I guess I'm a threat.
I don't think it's a threat. I don't think it's. I just think people honestly think there ain't no diabolical ass people in this world. Like mad
I just don't.
scientists.
But there are.
It
I
it
know.
is. It is. It is. But you know what?
It is.
What I see, from what I see, people can't take constructive criticism no more, bro. Like when the last time you heard
Mm.
somebody say, you know what? I, I was wrong. You was right on that. Let me go ahead and get on code. We don't hear people say that no more. Man, people will argue and make themselves right over a point they was trying to prove years ago. Man, let that shit go. Get your shit right. Just admit you fucked up, admit you was wrong, correct it, and then move on. Don't just spend years trying to make that shit right.
I ain't got no problem admitting when I'm wrong about something.
Right,
Man. Dude, I say it all the time. Like, hey man, you got it. You know, I ain't even on that.
right,
I ain't on that. I just don't understand. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Okay. Maybe I'm not wording it right so you can understand it. Tim, you made me understand that.
right.
But still, all in all, cuz I'm not lying about what I'm talking about.
Right, and that's the other end of it. You know what I mean? It's always two sides of it. But that's the other end of it, making them understand. But they got to meet you
Hey,
halfway and
2G was
realize that. they didn't understand and just admit it.
They ain't gonna do it.
I was wrong. Dang, let me get my shit right. I appreciate you correcting me. You know what I'm saying? We'll
Yeah,
get a
man.
lot further if we pick that back up.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, we need
What you
help.
got up there, old
We
dude?
are our help. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's Dr. Jane Ruby. She just talking about. She had a post about Bill Gates appeal coating gets approval on organic produce, but I want to break down another coding technical loophole that slides on. Damn, that shit got arsenic, lead.
It's a plastic coating, brother.
Organic, that
Let's see what this say.
it came from the earth, untouched, unspoiled, sacred. But behind the label, they inverted everything. A coating, chemical, and silent, lay like a shroud over your food. Backed by Bill Gates, registered not as a coating, but as a fungicide, a dark loophole, a whispered spell. They say the active ingredient is citric acid, just 0.66%. But what about the rest? The 99.34% they won't name. The hidden part, that's where the ritual lies. Arsenic, cadmium, palladium, ancient metals of death and transformation. The organic label, once a symbol of purity, now used as a mask. They defile the natural order and call it progress. This is inversion, not just of food, but of truth. A Luciferian dominion, the idea that control over nature means control over humanity itself. Nature re engineered, the soil overwritten. They desecrate what was sacred, then sell it back to you coated and controlled. And while you bite into the shiny avocado, waxy, wrong, too perfect, you've already taken the sacrament, not of health, but of submission. These aren't coincidences, these are rituals.
There you go. Now we got this. Let me see. I just found that shit on X. They go a damn news report.
On the attempt to make us healthy again, Indiana Congressman Marlon Stutzman back on the program. Hey, Marlon, nice to see you. Thank you for this act. It was a couple weeks ago. My producer and my wife were in the office going, have you heard of this appeal stuff? Or
I ain't even. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Hold on. This Maha bill requires food label for Bill Gates funded product. Why don't you just stop this motherfucker from? Why do you have to put a This is the shit that's bothering me.
What part?
They trying to create a bill that requires food to put a label on it that it's a Bill Gates funded product instead of not allowing this motherfucker to do it in the first place.
They can't do
Um,
that.
they can't do that. They can't do that. They
They
can't
can't
set
do
what
that.
they doing it the right way, bro. The right way they do it is by making him label it and say he got something to do with it, because they can do that. And what's gonna
Hmm.
happen is people gonna stop buying it and force them out of the business.
I,
That's the only way to get them out.
I hear you, but
Okay, so
I guess I'm just a militant ass man. I'm militant as
o-
hell.
if I could, you saw RFK Jr. get up there and say, "We're just going to have to tell you what you're buying."
Exactly. Because
That's
if they
what
block them from the
RFK
food
said.
industry, If they block him from the food industry, they block you from the food industry too.
How many people conscious enough to look at labels?
That's
You're
all they
gonna
gotta
have
see
to.
is Bill Gates. If I see Bill Gates on the damn tomato, I'm not buying it.
Oh, for sure.
That's buying it. What did the Simpsons do? They
What
showed
it
you the
do?
tobacco tomato. Remember that? The tobacco
Yep.
tomato?
Hmm.
I'm serious, dude. It sounds really far fetched, but it's the truth.
Did you know that the tomatoes that you get from the store today um, are actually part sea creature?
I don't eat them.
I
I
do,
grow my
but
own.
I grow my own too. But you got to know what you eating.
I know once I did grow my own, I ain't buying no tomatoes no more.
Yeah, you
Cause
don't
it,
want to
it's
Yeah,
do that,
I ain't
a
do it.
whole it's
and
a
you
whole
always
different
want to
taste.
use heirloom seeds.
Yeah. Hmm.
Right. Yeah.
But they spliced long time ago. I'm talking about like back in the 80s. They spliced. I'm sorry, I take that back. They done that in the late 70s and they rolled it out in the 80s. They spliced tomatoes with lobster DNA.
Man, you see, look at this shit, smoke. You see this shit on the screen?
Yeah.
There you go with that other ingredients, 99.34%.
Yeah, in other words, it's citric acid and 100% something else we ain't gonna tell you what it is. So
Right.
it's that other bullshit with some citric acid sprinkled on top.
Organic
You
peel.
you got my screen shares
Where you at?
because I put them up there to you. Oh, dude, I sent them to you. I
Oh,
sent them to you. Them screenshots I took. You seen when I started getting into it. I started getting into it. I pulled up who were the funders. I pulled up everything, but the only thing I didn't send to you was the
try to get
people
that
that
on.
was actually
I'm trying to get that.
buying
Try to get it
products.
on the screen. I'm trying to get it on the screen.
I know the one thing I want you to put on the screen for real.
What is that?
Let's watch that goddamn video. That's
Which one?
hard.
Which one?
I told you earlier.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I gotta go to my Facebook.
That's the one that I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if even Tim seen that. You know,
I
straight up,
didn't know.
man. Man, I'm like, oh, dude. I stumble across stuff, right? And the first thing I do is I'll share it with him. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, man, because it's not my opinion, but I like to get other opinions about it. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. I thought that's what we was doing.
Right,
I thought that was
Sharing
the
right.
flow.
information.
Like,
Yeah,
Sharing
you
information.
know, and
that's why
it
I'm
struck
trying to
me
do
real
this
hard,
before
man.
my
I mean, it
hard
struck
drive
me real
break.
hard.
I got all these old files on this hard drive, and my
Is it
kids be
external?
stealing my hard drive. Yeah, my kids be stealing
Okay,
my
go get
hard
you a
drive.
secondary.
Yeah, but they crafty. They'll get them too. So I'm just trying to share all the stuff that I got that I don't see out there already. Most of the stuff that I got on my hard drives you can find on YouTube, but these little gems that ain't on there, I want to put them on there before I lose them. Not
Okay, is it
as
any
external.
way that you can just email me or Odin
Yeah.
so we can? I got a server. I got a server farm.
Okay.
I built a server farm here on my property.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sitting with 12 external hard drives. That's 30. 36 terabytes apiece.
Well, anything that I don't have, I mean, anything that I have that I can't put out there, I send it to you so you can store it. You know, anything that I
I
got
can
that ain't
store it.
yeah, can't put out, I send it to you and you can just store it. Cause I
Yeah.
don't want to be the only one holding this stuff. You know what time it is. A lot of this information, a lot of this old information, they trying to wipe out.
Yeah, they try to scrub it.
Oh yeah. They scrubbing the shit out of the internet right now.
And all of it ain't facts, but it's still reference points for us. It's stuff that we can go back and reanalyze. You know what I mean? Like Phil Schneider information, Deagle information, Bill Cooper. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff wasn't pseudo.
William Cooper was not pseudo.
Right.
That is not pseudo.
Everybody throw that word around all the time.
Yeah, they
Like
do. They
they on to
use it
something.
very recklessly.
Oh, dude, did you get it yet? Because I really want Tim to see that video.
Yeah, I got it right here. Hold on. I was
Let's
getting them
do it.
screenshots too.
Oh, okay, okay. I really want him to see that video, man. That shit hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, what the fuck?
I got to see that then.
Yeah, man. I kid you not. It was a lot of things. I sent old dude the bloodlines, the 13 bloodlines. Here we go. This is it. Yep.
That's it. That's it right here.
That's it right there. Yep. Let's go. I'm muting up.
Scorch clarity.
My name is Montague William III, and what I will tell you may well sound absurd, but the less who believe it, the better for me. For you see, I'm in banking and big industry. For many a year we have controlled your lives, while you all just struggle and suffer in strife. We created the things that you don't really need, your sports cars and fashion, plasma TVs. I remember it clearly how all this begun. Family secrets from father to son, inherited knowledge that gives me the edge, while you people lie sleeping at night in your beds. We control the money that controls your lives, whilst you worship false idols and wouldn't think twice about selling your souls for a place in the sun. These things that won't matter when your time is done. But as long as they're there to control the masses, I just sit back and consider my assets, safe in the knowledge that I have it all, while you common people are losing your jobs. You see, I just hold you in utter contempt. But the smile on my face, well, it makes me exempt. For I have the weapon of global TV, which gives us connection and invites empathy. You would really believe that we look out for you, while we bankers and brokers are only a few. But if you saw that, you'd take back the power. Hence, daily terrors to make you all cower. The panics, the crashes, the wars, and the illness that keep you from finding your spiritual wholeness. We rig the game, and we buy out both sides.
If you marry any of these Western modernized women, you're a fool because you ain't
Scorch clarity.
getting you ain't getting a real wife, and not a traditional wife. If you're looking for a traditional marriage, you're not getting it here, which is why passport bros are a thing.
Yeah, that was deep. You look around, that's exactly what's going on.
That's what they've been doing.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Say it again, man.
That's what they've been doing. They've been funding both sides of the war for how long? For
Since the
hundreds
dawn of
and hundreds
time.
of years. That's right. That's how the Rothschilds got their power, right?
Did you see how he made his colloquially rhyme?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
He
fucked
man
me
turned it
all
into
the way
poetry.
up.
Yeah, he was.
This is poetry. This is poetry. What do I mean by poetry? This is power of poetry.
Mm-hmm.
He's spitting them elite bars, huh?
Yep.
He's spitting them elite bars, dog. That's
You
crazy work.
you could actually put some rhythm behind that and turn it into music.
A little sound.
Yeah,
I like to slap the teeth out his mouth.
For real.
man, listen to me. I would like to go and just knock his whole goddamn tree down.
I hear you.
Knock his whole damn tree down. Bruh, you don't understand what I'm saying, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
know what you're saying. I know
Cuz.
exactly what you're saying.
Mm.
I just like to
I
slap
just
the
want to
teeth out.
have dinner with him.
You say I just want to have dinner with him. I'm sorry. Are you gonna eat what they're eating?
No, I'm trusting.
Cause you know what they're eating, right?
Yeah, I know what they eating.
Okay.
I know exactly what they eating. That's why I want to have dinner with them. I didn't
Ooh.
say I was eating. I,
Ooh.
I'm definitely not dining with them, but I,
Yeah,
I,
well, oh, I got you now. I want to have dinner with you. I'm not
dinner
dining
is
with you.
amazing, right?
Just want to yeah, okay. Okay. That makes perfect sense. That
You heard
makes
that
perfect
song?
sense.
Guess who's coming to dinner? Naughty dreadlock.
Wow.
That remind me of that scene. What was that movie where they was having dinner? The brother was speaking, and he was talking about they like a parasite or some shit. You know, a
You
scene, the
know what
movie.
this you know what this puts me in the mind frame of? Agent Smith.
I was just finna say the Matrix.
Agent Smith. Somehow I feel saturated. I can smell it. It's
Smell
repugnant.
it. That's
I'm
one
gonna
of my
get that
favorite.
clip, Carl.
Hey,
I'm gonna
that's
get
one of
that
my
clip, dog.
that's one of my favorite scenes. I'm
I
telling you.
swear, because dude was not. You cannot.
He said
You
it's the
got.
smell. He said it's the smell
It's
if
the
there is
smell of it.
if there is such a thing.
If it's say it again, man. That's cold, ain't it? Though, think about it. That's cold blooded
Hey,
because
that
he's a
movie.
sentient. He's a sentient program.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That movie changed my whole
Changed my
perception
whole life. Yeah,
of
it changed
reality.
my whole life. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even
It
lie. You'd be
told
like, "Oh, you thought that a movie can do that?" Hey, listen to me. The Matrix
Yes, it can.
was a documentary.
it was. It
That
got
was a
hijacked.
documentary.
It got hijacked, and the message still got through.
Still got through.
That's how powerful that was.
I remember moving. I remember leaving the movie theater
Whew.
and was looking around like,
Who
I'm
I'm
going.
about to fuck up right now? Who I'm about to fuck up right now? Cause one of y'all some agents. Somebody is an agent around me right goddamn now. I'm about to point you bitches out in his own.
I was tripping. Yeah.
Hey
Hey,
bro, can I tell you something? You wanna hear some real nigga shit? Me and my wife went to a red carpet for it in Chicago.
Oh
for the
yeah,
Matrix.
Yep.
nice.
I went to a red carpet for that. I went to a red carpet for Mr. Woodcock.
I wish I could have got
with
that.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Man, when I seen that, when I saw the
Oh my
Matrix, I was
God.
like, damn, I knew I was seeing glitches.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You
I
feel me?
knew I had been seeing glitches.
I
Hey,
love it.
you want to know what they was really pointing out to you, and you probably don't know this, but I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Tell me.
Retardation. You were seeing bloodline retardation.
Them wasn't the only glitches I was seeing, bro.
Yes, it was. I'm telling you.
No, no, it
These
wasn't.
were blood. Oh, okay, okay. I'm
No, them,
sorry. Go
them wasn't
ahead.
the
You
only
got it.
glitches I was seeing.
Well, in order for
I,
you to grasp and come out of that movie with the proper understanding, you wasn't fully brainwashed from the jump. You see what I'm
right,
saying? So
right.
when
In
you
order for you to
Right.
understand what they were saying, in order for you to
Right.
get it,
Right.
because
right,
it was a code to that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you already
Yeah.
coded. That changed my whole reality, man. Changed my world.
Yeah, I was around some pretty interesting people. I can't say they were powerful, but there was some pretty high-ranking officials in the Air Force base, in the Air Force, and I was hanging out on the Air Force base with them, and they sort of developed a disliking for me, because of my attitude. I had a super confident attitude, and I didn't fail when tested, right? And they didn't like that, and some pretty interesting things happened to me after that. And
Hmm.
that's
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 usually
when I
what
started
happens.
seeing glitches. I'm talking about like weird glitches. I ain't gonna go too
That's
far
funny
into it.
that you should. That's funny that you should say that. Um, after my tour in Iraq, I came back home and they gave me three options. I can either work for the police, fire department, or school board. I said, I'm not fucking with none of these grown up. I'll deal with the kids, right?
Hmm.
When I went to the school board and I became lead maintenance because that's what I was, you know, initially. And all of a sudden, people start changing on me. And when I say people start changing, it was like you can see that these people were not who they say they were, if
Hmm.
that makes sense.
They do. They
And I'm
do.
still noticing that to this day. I'm still noticing that to this day. Listen, man, I did my time. I did what I had to do. I served my country. I came back home. I still got my family. I ain't gonna even sit there and lie. I pretty much wrecked the left side of my whole body for my country. But the one thing I would never say is that it was in vain because it's not. I'm free, and I made a lot of millions of people free in what I did. That's what I believe in my mind. That's what I believe in my heart. That's just what it is.
Keep that
Y'all
in your
got it.
mind and keep that in your heart, bro. But just also keep in your mind that this is a very, very, very compartmentalized system that we're dealing with here.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
And I saw a dark side of it. I saw and experienced a dark side of it. And that, is what kept me, sort of distant from the fight. I had a completely different experience in a different fight.
So you was in the Air Force?
No, nope. I wasn't in the Air Force. I would have been a Marine, if things didn't turn out the
You in the
way
I
they
Space
did.
was.
Force?
Huh?
You in
No,
the Space Force?
nope. I didn't do Space Force either. We'll talk about it when we ain't on the air.
Yeah, for sure,
Well,
for sure.
I ain't
I'll
putting that
say it.
on.
I'll say it clean and cut. Hoorah! I was.
Okay.
I was. I did that. I
Yeah.
did that.
I wanted to. I was gonna be a Marine, but
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I know a hoorah is. I mean,
Right. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
yeah,
my,
I know you don't.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Yeah, I don't know. You know.
my
Uh-huh.
son uncle, a Marine,
You
ex-Marine,
know.
wild boy. He's a wild one.
Uh,
My brother is my older brother. He's a wild one too.
right.
He's a
Right
high
on.
achieving
Right
one.
on. You know. All I see is a bunch of nails. I'm a hammer.
I that's where I would have been. I just didn't want to
I'm
be
a
no hammer.
hammer. I'm a hammer. I'm coming to hammer. Real nigga shit.
I was gonna be something totally different.
I'm just a simple builder. You know, I'm a constructionist. I like to
Mhm.
hammer. I like building things of that nature.
Mhm.
God, I love life. but
My brother was the same.
I really,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I served with one of the best of them. Kind of put his ass down.
That's what
Damn.
made me want to get into it because he was doing so good and he was lighting it up so much. And then my best friend at the time had joined and he was trying to pull me into it. So I started going, and I started taking them tests and talking to them agents and them recruiters. And
Yeah, them agents.
yep, them agents.
Really, them agents. They ain't recruiters. Those as agents.
That's why I said that first.
Highest level. When you see what killed me was like when I was at Michigan, right? I went to Michigan State University, right?
Hmm.
They sought me out. IQ, physicality, you know what I'm saying? All
Okay,
that
so
shit.
you
They
know what
sought
I'm
me out.
talking about then. You already know.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
even
they
gonna say
sought
no
me
more.
out.
We'll talk about that off the air. You already know where I'm going.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Because the
should have
same
It's
knew
thing
just
it.
happened to
how
Speak
me.
that
up.
happened.
They sought me out too, but
It,
they
that's
tried
just a lot of people don't understand that aspect of it.
they tried to pluck me in middle school, and then they tried real
Yeah.
hard in high school.
For
I'm used
me,
to that
for
game.
me, I ain't gonna even sit there and lie to you. For me, it was high school then college because I
Mm,
excelled in certain things. I excelled in certain things.
I
I'll
did
be
too.
right
That's
back.
just truly what it is.
I was in a science program in middle school,
Mm,
and that's what drew their
you
attention.
son of a bitch.
Yep, sure was. NASA
Yeah.
contacted my parents, and they started talking about taking me away for the summers
For the summer,
and for the
yeah,
summer, the
yeah,
entire
yeah.
summer. I'm talking about like
I
for
mean,
6
the
months,
whole summer.
the
He
whole
ain't
summer.
coming back,
I wasn't coming back. And then, when it went beyond that, they was talking about taking me for 6 months at a time. And they was like, wait a minute.
bruh.
Hold up.
Bruh, guess what? Guess what they told him? You can't come visit.
Yeah, they did.
You can't come visit.
They did. I read the letter.
I know exactly what you talking about. Ain't no
It, it,
visitation.
it not only was it no visitation, you couldn't come, and it wasn't going to be no contact.
Mm-hmm. This
Like
is
I
over.
can't
Yeah,
call you.
I can't call you.
I
And a
can't
lot of people
call
don't
you.
understand.
You
Hey, can
can't
I tell you
call me.
something? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I did it. I did it. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you the truth. I did it. I had a very interesting life, and a lot of people do not like that. I'm not a a goldfish. They don't like that I can remember stuff. They don't like that I can remember 1978. They don't
Well,
like that stuff.
the factor they use to gauge intelligence. I'm sure you do. It's simple. It's real basic,
Yeah,
and people don't get it. You know what it is?
I'm sure you can tell me.
It's your memory, your ability to remember.
Or, or can we jog your memory?
In order to contain the intelligence, you have to have the ability to remember what you learned.
Exactly.
Very basic, very simple.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What is the interim? Not getting into the higher ups in it. What was the interim that you remember?
The interim of what?
Memory.
Explain, bro, what you mean by that.
It would be called in layman term depth perception or depth memory.
Or how good is my memory, in other words?
Right, right. Depth perception, depth memory. How can you retain information?
I
How
I
well can you
retain
do it?
I retain information effortlessly. When I try to put effort into it, I forget every goddamn thing. That's how I operate. I always have, and that's how I function best. I don't um I don't study things over and over and over and over again like college style. I read it
That's
once.
college.
I may read it twice, but that's it. And
Because you're ascertain your information from what you read one time.
yeah, I understand it and hold on to it better that way by going over it once or twice, and then that's it. But I do I do other things too though. I got some other techniques that I use. Like I'll do uh I'll do audio books in my sleep.
Real shit.
Yeah.
You want to know what I do? Honestly,
Yeah.
I would literally read a book, fall asleep with it next to me, and I
I
will
do
still
that
read
too.
the book.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
And
people don't understand.
on
Just
the
because
hand
you
like
think that you're asleep, you're not
mm-hmm.
really asleep.
Right.
Your mental will be locked in on something so hard that you will still be comprehending what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really asleep. I'm woke. Like you've seen people that go to sleep with their eyes open.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
I got into controlling the dream state when I was very young.
Really? How did you do that one?
I got into martial arts very young.
Well,
And
I'm Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I feel you. Okay.
I'm just all I can call it is American Gung Fu.
Krav Maga.
Yeah, I studied a lot of them, but I went back to nature. That's how much I did with it. But when I first got into it, it brought me into yoga and meditation too. And the meditation went deep. So the meditation took me into controlling the dream state, and I found some power. I found that very powerful area to get into for the mind.
Okay. I'll try it.
Don't try
I'll
it. Do
try
it.
it.
Do it.
You understand what I'm saying?
Do it.
Because I'm more into controlling myself because I know how I was trained. Does
Well,
that
you
make
had
sense?
it does, but at some point you had to be taught that there is ultimate power being in the conscious mind and the subconscious mind at the same time.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That is
And
your
it's
most
it's
powerful state. When you can access both sides of your consciousness, you have the full 360.
okay. I see where you're going with that.
You feel me? You have the full 360. When you're fully awake, like now, you only have access to your conscious, right? When you go to sleep, you only have access to your subconscious. But what if you were not fully asleep and not fully awake?
And that's where I rest. That's where I rest in.
Right. That is your most powerful state. You can do things you couldn't imagine in your full consciousness in that state. And that
Hmm.
was the ultimate goal for uh, a lot of Taoists and a lot of different philosophers from the past that we heard about. That's why Buddha was in the full lotus.
So how do you rectify not to shift topics, but I want to shift topics. How do you rectify the consciousness of man as you see fit?
I don't
You
think. I don't
cannot.
think. I don't think you try to.
You can't.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
even. I don't
You
even.
okay.
can't. You
The
can only
reason
do
I'm
that
ask
yourself.
okay, so the reason I'm asking that question is because we see all these different entities, right?
Hmm.
Because they're entities. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Now, you can chastise me all you want.
No,
I'm
that's
just
fact.
talking to you. I'm just talking to you from the way I perceive it.
Nah, nigga, shut
All
up.
these.
No, man. Just fucking with you, dog. Just fucking with
But you get what I'm saying, man, because you
you. I
can't
get that.
have all of these different things and you can't call them they're entities. You're allowing an entity to consume your thoughts, your patterns, and make patterns for you. It's someone else controlling you or a different entity controlling you to be able to say this is what you should do and don't do. Does that sound far fetched?
No, no, that's reality for most people. That go back to the poem old boy was just spitting a minute ago.
Hmm.
That's basically what he said. He said he controlling everything with some little simple tools.
Your fashion, your little sports,
Yeah.
everything. Your hold on. He said plasma TV. That shit was done in black and white.
And it was black and white.
And he said plasma TV. That's when I sat back and I said,
Now who is that dude?
oh, that is. Hold on, let me get my notes again, real quick.
I
That
mean the
was
image you just
Montague. That was Montague William the Third.
is he still alive?
No,
When did he pass?
I didn't get that far.
That'll give you a gauge on his ability to speak on a plasma TV.
That's what I'm saying.
Because if dude
What you
died in
get?
the 40s,
And
he
he's
shouldn't have
talking about a
been on no
plasma
plasma
TV.
TV.
Whew. What are we doing?
Right.
What you got, old dude? What's that right there? Mic check, mic check. Did I sound off?
No, you there.
Oh my bad.
Okay.
I forgot to unmute the damn mic. It's a dude talking about a pill. Look like he going through some of the ingredients and shit.
What pill?
A pill.
Like
What
choose or some shit? What the fuck is she talking about, man? Give it a little background before you spill it.
Gates, man? What you talking about?
Oh,
A
yeah.
pill.
I'm trying to figure out what you showing me. God damn it, shit.
Oh, we start going on. I'm in the background digging while y'all talking and shit.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
I was just digging for information while y'all was rapping. And
okay. That's what's up.
dude sound like he talking some good shit. Like he going through ingredients and you know what I'm saying with Anita. I need to get a list of where all these products are being sold with grocery stores. What
Is this
is
is
what?
this is this um going into the realm of how they're blast coding everything
I don't know. I just listened to the first like 2 or 3 minutes of it.
while we were talking and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay, so fill us in on what you heard in them 2-3 minutes that you heard it before you even play this.
Well, he was talking about the ingredients, the shit they was already talking about. Damn, what was the ingredients? The lead, the
Arsenic and all of that.
arsenic, the cancer causing shit. And then I stopped and I
Hmm.
said, I might play this one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go deep into it like that.
Okay, um I know I don't need to say this to you, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Before I'm gonna say it anyway. Okay,
Say it. Quit saying you. I know. Just say the shit.
you gotta vet it before you play it.
I ain't got to vet it. This is live, and this is live. I betted about a minute or two of that shit.
Okay, cuz I don't know how you get down, cuz I'm just saying.
I
I'm
mean,
just trying to keep you neat. I'm just
I
trying to
feel you.
keep you
I
neat,
feel you.
brother.
I ain't worried about neat. I'm going off the cuff.
You said he ain't monetized.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I ain't worried about.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It's not a monetization thing. I'm looking at it. I just,
And if I do start
okay.
playing it, if I'm playing it, and he start talking some shit that ain't right, then that's nigga stop it and be like, hey, hold up. But he might
Right
talk
on.
about some shit I don't know. You know what I'm talking
Let's roll the footage. Roll
about?
that beautiful beam footage.
Might as well. Shit.
Today, we're going to talk about Bill
Shit.
Gates' appeal and if it's safe. I did a pretty thorough research on Google to see if it was safe. And as I was reading the pages, it looked really safe. In fact, it's been thoroughly fact checked. So we know it's probably going to be safe and we don't need to look any further until I took one additional look at the ingredients of this appeal. And one of the things that was listed is says 99.34% of this product is listed as other ingredients. Other ingredients, it doesn't tell you what's in it. So right there is a big red flag. There's no transparency. We do know that there are mono and diglycerides in there, which I'm going to talk about, but we don't know what else is in this product. Now, first of all, what is a mono or a diglyceride? It's a emulsifier. What's an emulsifier? It's something that helps to mix two things together. And I was able to look at the patents in this appeal product and really kind of see more about the manufacturing process because they're using solvents in this process. And then they'll put in a metal like palladium and then put it under high heats with hydrogen. So it's like a fat-like substance that they're using, but they could be making this partially hydrogenated product, which is trans fats. That's how they make trans fats. They're actually adding hydrogens. It's called hydrogenation. And when you look a little bit more into this, you see that there's also traces of cadmium, lead, mercury, and arsenic. I'm like, what? But they're in very small amounts, and they say that it's safe because it's below the certain standards that they use. But my question is like, if you're consuming these chronically over time. Have they ever done safety studies on that? They also add polyethylene glycol. I mean, isn't that the stuff they use in antifreeze? And these two solvents, for example. So are they toxic? Well, they say that they take them out. But my other question is like, what chemical do you use to take those solvents out? And are those chemicals clean? They don't tell you. I did a video on this. This is the industry's loophole. They can do their own safety studies, submit them to the FDA, get them approved. In fact, trans fats at one time were considered generally recognized as safe until they found out they weren't safe. And also, if you have less than a half of a gram of trans fats, the FDA says you can round it down to 0 trans fats. But what was really interesting is this point that if you classify something like this as an emulsifier and not as a lipid, which is a fat, you're exempt from the FDA's ban of trans fats. Amazing. Now, there's also another controversy over whether this appeal is really a coating or a fungicide, because both the EPA and the Organic Materials Review Institute says that it's a fungicide used after harvest. But Appeal advertises this as a protective coating. So there's a lot of problems with this product. You know, we don't know if they added carrageenan in there, which creates a lot of problems for people. And some of the other edible coatings that they use are things like beeswax, which I think is a lot better, but they also use like shellac. I mean, don't they use shellac in woodworking, staining, or sometimes they'll put that on your nails? Is that safe? And then also sometimes they'll use paraffin wax, which is made from petroleum, which actually is flammable. So I learned a lot about these coatings that they're apparently putting on our fruits and vegetables, especially if you bring these fruits or vegetables home and you want to clean them off, right? So if you have this Appeal coating around it, how are you going to take the pesticides out if it's conventional? Now, they do have an organic version, but you know, sometimes with these organic products, you don't know if those are any safer. Personally, I am not going to be buying my fruits or vegetables with a peel because, first of all, you can't clean it off, but you can actually maybe cut the peel off. But where is all the nutrition? Most of the nutrition is in the peel. So it's going to be really hard to take out any pesticides, insecticides, or any microbes. I mean, who knows if there's E. coli or salmonella? There's been outbreaks on that. But if you put that coating on there, that could actually seal that microbe in there. So as you can see, I have a lot of issues with this Appeal. You might want to just buy fruits or vegetables that don't have this coating. And yes, they might go bad a little bit quicker, but at least you can wash them off with something more natural. If you want to know how to do that, you should watch this video right here.
Okay.
I have an idea on how to get
Chill
it off.
any room in 90 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, that was putting antifreeze and shit in there, huh?
Yep.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on, brother. You ain't about to gloss over that, no. You ain't about to gloss over that, no. Hell no. Hell no, you ain't about to go.
I mean, you put it on
So,
the, you spread it on the outside. But even if you peel the shit, how you gonna know it ain't seeping into the damn fruit anyway?
okay,
Even if,
so you can I say this right now? Show me a fruit that is not porous.
hmm.
All fruit is porous.
Every single, you know what? Bathroom break. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm about to piss on. I'm about to piss on my motherfucking self.
But is all peel porous? I don't know, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Man, I guess if so, I heard one lady saying that they don't have to put whether or not it has this coating on this shit.
They don't.
She's
They've been coating stuff for years, right?
yeah, but I think they've been putting them the little appeal. It's like a little logo, look like an apple, right? It's got a circle with like two little leaves coming out the top like the side top corner of
Mm-hmm.
it. And I've seen that on products. It don't say appeal, but does have that logo on it. See, I showed my son
The
some shit.
appeal is a trademark that's new, but
Yeah,
the chemicals and the process is old. Have you ever taken your apples and just take a knife and lightly scrape on the peel?
yeah.
You see that wax that come off?
Oh yeah, yeah,
They've been putting it on there for years.
yeah. They've been doing that. That's why I did a little experiment to show my son. Like I bought these apples, right? And you could tell if you look at this shit, it's real shiny. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Look like it got a gloss coat on that shit, like some candy paint on a whip.
Mm-hmm.
So I still got the shit in my kitchen now. I've had these apples for like 5, 6 months, and
Damn.
the only issue these apples have is they got a little wrinkle.
I'm back.
They got just a little wrinkle to them, but that's it.
Wow.
I'm back. I'm back.
My
I'm
son
back.
like my son like, is that good to eat? I'm like, hell
Hell
no. What you
no.
think, man? What the nigga I show you this shit for?
Man, take that shit outside and play fucking baseball with it.
I wouldn't even put that shit in my compost, man.
Mm-mm.
Hell no.
I told him, don't put that
Hey,
shit in my
dog.
compost, man.
I'm gonna say again. Show me one piece of fruit vegetable that is not porous.
No, you got to assume that they're all porous, even the apple, and even the peel. You got to try to get it without that shit on it, if at all possible. But they knew they was gonna do this for a long time. Um, how
I mean,
long the fruit trees been gone?
if they telling you about it, that mean it's been in effect.
They did it already.
Hold on.
Right.
Wait a minute. Guess when the patent was brought up?
When?
60s.
The pat. No, no. The patent for appeal was not brought up in the '60s. The
When they brought
patent for appeal was brought up in 2017.
Okay.
Oh, what he said was that's the new label they putting on
Yeah,
it.
it's a new trademark they
Right.
put.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
technology
Yeah.
been around. Like I
Oh,
said,
oh,
look
dude.
around.
Oh, dude. Did. Oh no, I didn't send it to you. Shit.
Y'all old enough. When y'all
Don't
grew
you
up,
remember I told you about the eggs that was being cloned in 1868?
see,
The fake eggs,
The
1858.
fake. Right. Remember that?
Yeah.
So all they did was they perfected the technology, bro. Don't you remember when they said that the technology is 50 years ahead of what they give to the public?
yep.
They was not lying.
My father told me that when I was a child.
Me
They
too.
was not lying. It is 50 years ahead.
Yeah, and so is their
50 years.
plan. That's what I was saying. Like y'all remember growing up, y'all had fruit trees in the yard, right? Everybody
Yeah.
had like either apple tree, pear tree, grapevine, peach tree, something.
Got one in my yard now.
How many other people do?
On this strip of land that I see, there's two two other ones, but they don't have the same fruit trees that we have.
Remember
Man.
back in the day, everybody had fruit trees.
Yep,
Especially
I
especially
had it.
like California and shit.
Yep.
I
You
mean, no,
don't
I was
see
in
them very
Chicago.
much anymore.
We had an apple tree in the backyard. In
Yeah,
Chicago, we had an apple tree in the backyard.
we had
Yep.
one too. We had a couple apple trees and a plum tree.
And see, I'm talking about Michigan, Detroit. We
Mm.
had pear tree, apple tree, cherry tree, plum tree, all at the same house. And across the street, they had a pear tree and an apple tree. Down the street, they had grapevines. Everybody had fruit.
Blackberries growing wild and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, blackberries was real strong.
Why you think that stuff is
Black,
gone now?
blackberries, and not sunflowers, dandelions.
Why is that stuff
Black,
gone
Shit, mine I
mm,
go every spring. I go out my yard. I pull dandelions up by the root. Then I use the root for tea. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I do.
now? They
I
can't
don't.
get
Since I
rid of the
moved into
dandelion.
the on the since I
Yeah, I
moved
don't.
here, yeah.
I don't do the weed killer shit. I just go out there and get that shit with my hand.
Yep,
Hey,
I do the same thing.
do y'all got
Get
any pine trees around you?
yeah, I got pine trees.
Yeah, I got
For
some
the
in my.
pine needles.
Talking about for the
For,
oil.
for the pine trees, the pine needles, not just for the oil, but boil them too. Okay.
Okay. And do
You
what?
will add a red onion, uh, one slice, orange, one slice lemon, four cloves of garlic, and seven cloves. It removes mucus from the root
Yep.
in your body.
Yep. I can see that. I got a lot of formulas like that. But I live
Um,
in the
um,
I live in the
Wait,
woods. I got trees all around me. I got, let me see, one, two, three, four. It's about 5 or 6 pine trees right here.
yeah, me too. I'm just I'm a home remedy type. I'm a home remedy type guy.
Yep, me too.
Um,
I ain't got no pine trees around. Not in my vicinity.
I get the amanita mushrooms from under the pine tree too.
yep, yep,
You say I'm gonna need a mushroom?
Yeah,
yeah.
amanita
Grow right with
amanita muscaria.
mushrooms. They grow right with the pine tree.
Yep. What you think them bulbs was on the Christmas tree back in the day?
This nigga is wow,
He said,
wow.
Why you think Santa Claus hat shaped like that?
you talk about them one mushrooms.
Real. Hey, cuz
Oh
can I
hell
say this can I say this in all security?
Yeah, with me anyway.
This is refreshing. This is refreshing. You can actually have an exchangement with people. And I'm getting something from this. My wife is writing down the stuff that we talking about that's pertinent for us. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
no. Take
That's what
notes.
I like to do. Yeah, we taking notes. You know what you know, old dude. You know what you know, Tim. All we got to do is just take notes. When I get off of here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
What's
go
that?
do my business. We're going to research it up and find out how it can be useful for us.
That's how you elevate.
So, I mean, I don't understand why people, man. Okay, I'm not going to go no deeper into that, but this is refreshing to me. I can have a good, clean, honest conversation, and I don't hear nobody calling people niggas and
I
all
mean,
this extra stuff.
while we
That
on
is
this,
refreshing.
it is refreshing now. Now while we doing this African hair shop boycott and everything else, we need to be boycotting Bill Gates Foundation products and the whole
Say it
nine.
again. Say it again, man.
All the above.
How
Boycott
come
Bill
they
Gates
can't?
safety.
Hold on,
Right.
hold on. How? I bet you none of these people can boycott a fast food restaurant.
I can't tell you the last time I ate some fast food.
Hold on, listen to me. Do taco places and Chinese places have commercial ads for their food?
Uh,
Have you ever seen a Chinese ad, Japanese ad for their food?
no.
I have. I have.
Hold on, cuz.
They
Come
do it
on, come
here.
on.
They
What
do it
was
here. It was a Chinese chain here that had commercials on the TV here.
that?
Welcome to Shitty Walk.
What's
I said City Walk.
City Walk.
Shitty Walk.
Hey,
Shitty
hold
one.
on. I'm finna let this dog out real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Welcome to City Walk. What you? I mean, come
Give me an
on.
okay. Send me an okay.
Yeah,
You want
yeah.
some ride?
You know
Take
what
us
I'm
a ride.
saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? City Walk. It sound like shitty walk.
Yeah, it do.
Just saying, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm saying. I'm almost 50 years old, right? In the states that I live in, I have never ever seen no Chinese food commercials. Not never. Not never. Not gonna pretend
Oh,
about it. It's not gonna do it.
what is it? One here they running now, Golden Palace or something like that.
I bet. You better stand above and beyond.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them though. I can't eat that shit. I can't do it.
But you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I ate some Chinese food. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't do it, man. I was scarred for life when I seen them cooking dogs and cats in the food when I was young. And I grew up as an electrician. A lot of these Chinese joints we was wiring around here. But we wasn't
Yeah.
working at them ones that was cooking dogs and cats. When I seen that shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that Chinese food.
Yeah, I seen
Hey,
it.
cuz,
I
go
seen that
ahead,
shit
go ahead.
too. I seen that shit back in the day too, when they raided a bunch of Chinese um food restaurants in St. Louis, and they had dogs and shit and freezers and cats, and I was like, oh no, I can't
I
eat
got
that shit.
one better for you.
Uh-uh.
So a buddy of mine filmed a lady putting out dog and cat food behind the Chinese restaurant in Chicago. Mind you, this is 1998.
Bet you ain't seen no stray animals around.
Hey, guess what? Ain't no stray animals where a Chinese person is.
No.
Ain't no stray animals where a Chinese person is.
And it's a reason too.
I am the first person that reported. Kid you not, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to y'all. I'm the first person that reported that they will find hearts on State Street, human hearts, and you can go look it up. Human hearts found in the alley in Chicago.
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn.
I can't make this stuff up. There was a guy that was literally killing prostitutes. And I'm living in an apartment. He's killing prostitutes in the apartment next door, literally dismembering them, putting them in the alley, this, that, and the third. That has nothing to do with him. But I was just like, on this trend, you're going to find dismembered figures within Chicago. You can pull it up on your if you just take 1 second. Um uh what was this? This was 1996. Nope. 1996, 1997, 1998. Human hearts found in the alley in Chicago.
Damn, where was the
I
rest of
did
the
that.
body?
The rest of the body was in a hospital.
What?
The hospitals was the ones that was doing it.
Wow. That's
Don't
crazy.
sign don't sign your organ ID card. With your driver's
Yeah,
license.
Yeah,
don't
your
do that
Don't
on
do
donor.
purpose.
that.
Right,
You
right.
do that shit.
Don't do that. You
Damn.
setting yourself up for failure. And that's why a lot of like I want to say this with a clear heart and a clear conscience. This is why they want black people to kill black people, because they're giving people the highest of the organs that they don't understand what is very, very necessity for other people. It's called your pancreas. You only
That
get one of those.
where you get the highest quality organs coming from, you know who?
Melanated people.
Yeah,
Right.
You can only get one pancreas.
you see where the HHS put out the story on how these hospitals is jacking organs and putting people
Did you did you just see the Kentucky guy in the last 2 weeks?
in Kentucky.
Yeah, where I live at right now. Kentucky guy just got his organs removed. For real. For real. This
That's
is
crazy.
not no more games, man. It's no more games, man. You are the commodity.
That's right.
You are the commodity. It's not beef or cattle, pig, hog, none of that stuff. People need those organs that you have. There's an organ donor list. You think it's for nothing? Walter Payton died because he couldn't get an organ. Do you
I,
remember that?
I told y'all about that warehouse they busted here. You probably know about it. They busted one in Chicago too. It was a warehouse full of
Hmm.
body parts on the east side of
Hmm.
Detroit.
Yeah, I heard about that one in Chicago.
They busted the one in Detroit at the same time. They was affiliated.
I think I did hear that.
They was
Yup.
affiliated. They was shipping parts from here to Chicago and to some other places.
Black market.
Yeah, it was a warehouse full of body parts.
Just saying, man. People are not understanding what is really at stake.
And no
You
tracking
are
on
the
the body
stake.
parts either. They didn't know where them bodies came from or who they belonged to.
You are the body part
Straight up black market.
on your home soil. Imagine that.
It was in my neighborhood.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Home soil. 50 years ago, it'd have been unheard of.
And you wondering why so many people missing.
Hmm. Why all
Especially
these kids coming up missing?
women
Right.
and children. Yeah. Nobody looking for them.
Why should they? Why should
I've
they?
been asking that
Did you,
question for a long
huh?
time. Since
Hey,
the
I got a
80s, they've
question
been
for you.
saying, since the 80s, hold on. Since the 80s, they've been
Yeah.
saying over 1 million people a year vanish without a trace. Like people they can't find worldwide, just vanish without a trace. Go ahead.
So, if you notice something, there's a new trend that's happening. This is going to shock the shit out of you. If you go and look at the new cases of kids that are missing, that's their parents putting them on Facebook and social media.
Dude, I see that shit every day.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
Yep.
Shit is sick.
How are these kids coming up missing? You're taking a picture of your kid, putting it on social media. Oh, look at my baby graduating. And then 2 months later, that same kid is coming up missing.
Yeah, somebody tried to kidnap my oldest son from him fucking
Mm.
around on the internet in them damn chat rooms, thinking he talking to females,
Mm.
and they getting his address. Like he thought he was talking to a female, and he thought he was talking to somebody who could teach him something about computers when they was hacking his ass and getting his address. And they tried to blackmail him,
Terrible.
told him not to tell me, don't tell your parents about it, or they was gonna come and kill everybody and this type of shit. When I found out about that shit, dig this. We called the police, right? We taking them his computer, thinking they're gonna do an investigation and bust these motherfuckers because I done looked in my son's messages and I see pictures of my house. This motherfucker been sitting in the front of my house. And that's why my son was scared to say something, right? You know, the police didn't take the computer. They didn't look at the pictures. You know what they asked me? They said, y'all got a gun in the house? And I said, no, why you ask that? He said, you need at least a gun, at least one gun in the house. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, officer. You have a nice day.
That's crazy. I'm not surprised they was asking because they in on the shit.
That's my thought. And since then, they done busted 3 human trafficking rings just within the last 2 years. At least 3 human trafficking rings less than a half mile from my house.
You know what they was trying to tell you, don't you?
Uh-huh. I know exactly what they was
Because
trying to
I'll,
tell
I-
me.
I- I'll say the quiet part out loud if you want me to.
Go ahead.
Do you value your home and your family?
I don't know if that's the message they wanted me to receive, but
Hold on. The reason I say that is this: do you value your home and your family? Because they would gauge in how you are going to allow your kid to continue or not. That's all. What you're seeing and what you've always seen was this is all CIA ran, every bit of it.
they also
This is
told me that
homeland. Yeah,
if they
this is
wasn't
Homeland
in on
Security
it,
as CIA ran.
this is what I got from it. If they ain't in on it, they ain't gonna do shit about it,
Yeah,
which is
they ain't
cool
gonna
with
get no
me.
money from it.
I had guns, but I wasn't gonna tell them that. But now I got guns, and I'm telling them I got guns because they told me to get guns. So if they want to play around, they probably sent the wrong message to me because I was on that anyway. Let a motherfucker pull up here trying to pick up one of my kids and see what happened.
Well, what I'm alluding to is that majority of the actions that happen under those pretenses is someone that is already in government.
I get it, bro.
Seriously,
I get it because
I
in
can
this
go
day and
back and
age,
okay.
you can't keep your kid off the computer.
Well, if I can go back and do revisionist history, how many FBI people got picked up on MySpace for the same act?
Hmm. There is footage of the Detroit Police Department running a human trafficking ring right here in the city.
I'm
So I
saying,
already know. And there's a reason why you can't keep your kids off the computer. They don't want you to be able to keep your kids off the computer. They giving them computers in school.
oh well, that's first line indoctrination.
You know what happens when you go to the school and you say, "Yeah, I can't afford to buy my kid a computer." I done tested the theory
There
over
you
and over.
go. We can give them one.
Yep, there you go. We can give them one.
It's a tablet.
Yep.
It's a tablet.
You come back, my kid broke the computer. You know what happens? Oh,
There
here
you
you
go.
go.
Here's another one.
Here's a brand new one. You come back,
Never
my,
mind that.
my kid lost the power cord. Oh, here you go. No
Oh, here
questions
you
asked,
go.
bro.
Yeah.
No questions asked. They ain't asking,
I
you want to
took
put
that power
insurance
cord
on
because
it?
my shit didn't work. I took that power cord because my shit didn't work. You dumb bitch. But you saying okay? All right, cool.
My son downstairs got
Cool.
5 laptops, about 5
Hey,
of them.
bro, can I tell you something? I got 6 kids. Guess who gave them every last one of them? I took every single chip out of their fucking devices and ordered them and put brand new ones in and reinstalled the program. That's how cold blooded I am. That's how cold blooded I am. My wife looking at me. I'm sitting here. I got my glasses on. You know that they got what's names on the front of them. You know, um, magnifying lenses on the front of them. So you know it's chip type shit. You know, and I'm sitting here
Hmm.
putting this shit together. I'm sitting here putting this shit together. Boom, 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 boom. Take me about like 6 minutes. I can build a computer in 26 minutes from scratch. 26 minutes from scratch. I can build a whole tower computer. 26 minutes from scratch. It takes it takes however long the download takes to get the operating system on there and all that other shit. I can't quantify that part because it depends on what we doing. But as far
Hmm.
as building that motherfucker, 26 minutes. My dad comes out here and he said, "Son, you really gonna put this motherfucker together like this?" He come out from Silicon Valley from my uncle. He brings a whole bunch of computer parts out here. He's like, "Man, I got this. I got this." Woo, woo. I said, "Okay. Well, I'm not about to do nothing right now. Tomorrow morning, I'll jump on it." So I get up tomorrow morning. I lay everything out on my desk, and I start putting the computer together. Boom, 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 boom. Putting it together. A tower computer. I made 3 tower computers in close to like 40 minutes. My dad looked at me and was like, "Dude, you're a fucking robot." I said, "I can be a robot, but until these motherfuckers get installed with the operating system and and everything else, ain't shit shaking. Everything gets uploaded, everything goes, everything's fine." I make a computer for my oldest daughter. She wants to do uh, uh, animation, right? My second daughter, she wants to make music and everything like that. My third daughter, she wants to write books, screenplays, shit like that, like cartoon type shit, like make her own cartoon. So I did all that. And I'm sitting back and I'm watching them doing what they're doing and everything like that. So my dad comes back out here not too long ago. He comes in here and he's like, "So everything's running great. We're off the band." He's like, "You ain't had no updates or anything like that?" I said, "No, because they're not hooked up to where they have to get updates." He was like, "Well, you need them to get updates." I said, "If the computer is running fine, they can save what they need to save. What is the point of getting an update that's going to crash their system? Because I'm not paying for an update." Sorry it took me so long to get to that point.
It's all
Nah,
good.
you good. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this video I seen years ago about that Deagle, that forecast, man, because I want to show Tim how they erased this, took that shit we was talking about the other day.
You talking about BEAGLE or BEEGLE?
No, the military forecast.
Deagle.
Yeah, Deagle.
Deagle.
Yeah, before they
Oh yeah. Yeah.
once a bunch of people start seeing that, they took it away. You know what I'm saying? They rearranged the website, but a lot of people say that shit. And I'm trying to find it so I can show Tim. This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Hey, old dude, Tim. It was great talking to y'all, man. I got to
Yeah,
get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, bro.
we don't sit.
All
I'm
right.
My
sitting
time.
down. I'm gonna sit
It's
down tonight.
12:38. Yeah, I gotta get up and cook in the morning.
Yeah, for sure. I got baseball practice in the morning too. But I'm gonna sit down when I get some time and then pull it and put some things together so we can just bop and run it down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna even sit there and lie to you. If we can get 15 minutes before we do this, then just line everything out.
right.
You know what I'm saying? 15 minutes before we do this, line everything out. That way we can just go through it. Just go through it. Just go
Because
through
it
it.
all need to be put it in its proper perspective. You got to show the psychology of these mad scientists and these evil motherfuckers, and then you got to show what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why they doing it? Because they just they
I'm the
but
Black Bill Gates.
I ain't trying to hold you long if you got to go lay it down, my nigga.
No, bro. It's being warmed up right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything is in motion. You know?
Yeah, yeah, ain't no.
I'm just letting y'all know it's about to come to an end for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'm
that's all. It's nothing to it. It's nothing to it, cuz.
I'm about to upload some old leaked videos from NASA.
Oh shit. See, I'm gonna have to start pulling them up and listening to them and sharing that shit too.
Yeah,
Get a little segment stuff. I gotta sit down and watch it and see what kind of segments I want to snatch out or just
hmm
talk about, not snatch, but bring
Oh,
awareness
feel
to it.
free, bro.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Oh, dude. Oh,
Yep.
dude.
Yeah.
Before I go, I want you to play that video in its entirety.
Which one?
My dude that I told you about, Montague
Montague.
William the Third.
Are you talking about the bloodlines?
No, he's gonna say his name is Montague William the Third. If you will listen to all the way to the end, you will understand where I'm coming from. Real nigga shit. You played it earlier,
Yeah.
but you cut it off.
We missed part.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
cut it
cut it
off.
off. No,
No,
that
it stopped
wasn't
by itself.
really.
Yeah. Hold
Is
on.
part of it missing?
Oh man, there was about like a minute and a half
It
missing
says
off of that.
it's 2 minutes and 12 seconds. You talking about the dude that was rhyming and shit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like 2 minutes and 12 seconds.
I'm gonna have to clip that out there. They bullshitting. They are bullshitting.
Unless they did some funny shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me pick up my other device real quick, real quick, because there was something else that I wanted you to look at on the video side. Um, I don't know if you can pull it. I don't know if you can pull it.
Pull it from where you got it at.
It was the stuff that I was saying. We was talking about earlier today. Just little clips that you know what I'm saying, I was sharing with you
You
earlier
got
today.
the cricket moon one. You got hay bags. History of Adam shifty shift.
You could do that one. Of course, you got the Al Sharpton, 1983.
All Oh, this nigga was got him.
We got him.
I said that's a slick
Yeah.
name, Slickback. Look at him.
Slick back. Slick back.
This is
That's where the original name came from. Slick back. Came from Al Sharpton.
Let me hit that work, nigga.
You know what? You know what? I will close in on that right there. I
He's
will
pressing.
close on that right there. I will close on that right there. Slick back. Let's go. I will
Let me see
close
where
in on that.
it's at. That's in the messenger, ain't it?
Yeah. I will
Shit.
close on that. Hey, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I got Al Sharpton, 1983. He want to sell some drugs. He want to
What?
be. He want to be. Yeah, he an agent, bro.
Oh,
They recording this chump.
I knew Al came from the street.
Oh no, not like this.
Oh yeah, I knew that about. Oh,
I'm saying. I'm not saying that you don't know, bro. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. But this is the people he tried to get in trouble's point of view.
yeah,
Uh oh.
he came in the game as a
Damn, man. It's acting like I can't get it. See, like the page is missing now or something.
somebody who was supposed to
Like,
reform from the street.
nah,
Of
man.
course.
Nah,
Of
man.
course. This shit.
That's
Boy. They
that
gonna
was
keep that nigga out the rap. Oh no, you niggas can't air that shit. What's wrong with y'all?
where that shit go,
That's
man?
Al Sharpton.
I want
What
to
if
see
I sent you this? What if I sent you this clip from Futurama talking about Al Sharpton is one of the highest, well-respected people in politics?
what.
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Futurama. I
Wait a
got
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You know what I'm talking about? Futurama, right?
Yeah,
The
I
cartoon.
know what Futurama is.
Yeah, I got it. Simpsons did it.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
There you
My
go. Then.
nigga.
There should be a lot of other pictures of them too.
What's up with the sun?
For about 35,000 a kilo. But I gotta get, more than one. Right. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do this thing. No, you talking about some real.
Slick back.
10 kilograms is like 350,000. Let's drop the bucket. We can go bigger. Every
I see
kilogram we
what
bring
you're
in
saying.
3,500 kilos. So that's so we bring in 10, we make 35,000.
You got footage of them making deals.
That's a chicken pocket. Yeah, he can, what he's going to do, he'll do as much as he can do. He can do it, 100 times over. My throat is higher. 100 times over.
35. 35. 35.
But I gotta get, more than one. Right. I mean, if we're gonna do this thing. No, you talking about some real.
He said 35 a kilo.
Who was that? Who was that in there with him?
I have no idea who that was. I don't know who that
I
was.
I do.
Who was it?
That was the head of the Italian mafia.
I thought he might have been some kind of CIA or something like that.
Okay, so
Uh-uh.
the
I
next
knew it
time you
wasn't
get on
CIA.
YouTube, pull up that same clip. Just type in the same thing, and you're gonna get the color version of it.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey bro, when I say I'm going to give you stuff, I'm gonna give you stuff. I'm gonna give you stuff.
Was that the New York
Please
model?
have please yeah. Please have an external hard drive. Do not keep it connected to your computer. Save it to your external hard drive when you're done using your computer. Please unplug your external hard drive so anything that goes wrong with your computer, you still have everything on your external. You can type that same thing into YouTube and you're going to see the same thing. And it's going to be very colorized. You're going to get a whole documentary on this motherfucker.
That was a Genovese?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Yo,
I know somebody that you should look into.
who that?
This is, let me pull it up real quick. Just so, oh shit, they ain't gonna
You
let me do
know,
it on that line. Hold
I
on,
don't,
hold on. I gotta go to my fish line.
I don't be using Google and shit like that.
No, no, no. This is straight up YouTube. Okay. As soon as it pumps up real quick, because they just put out a fresh ass new video. A fresh ass new video. Um, Subscriptions. Their name is, and when you just get time on your own, okay? Both of y'all, Forgotten History
On
That's
YouTube?
the name of the channel.
on YouTube. Oh my God.
I might be
Watching,
subscribed
I
to that
might already
already.
be on there.
Me too.
Forgotten History.
Yeah, I think I am though.
Dude just put out another one, killing the game, bro. Killing the game. Killing the game.
What is his what's the icon on there?
It's you might as well say it's a Roman soldier,
It
a
ain't a
shielded soldier.
it ain't like a pilot, a fighter pilot or whatever.
No, it's a Roman soldier.
Okay, I see it. Oh no, I don't.
Forgotten History.
That's still the pilot. How you spell it? Just like it is?
Hold on, wait a minute. Actually, no, he changed his icon.
Is it a dude in the air suit? The airman suit?
Airman suit, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am subscribed to this dude already.
10th Legion Pictures. This is Forgotten History. He just did one on Operation Mockingbird, the CIA.
Oh man.
17 hours ago, he just did 2018. 40 U.S. troops in Syria faced off against 500 Russian fighters.
I'm on it.
This
Really.
is this is a real guy. This is a real guy.
That's a whole man, that's a whole can of worms right there. You talking
Well, my uncle served with him.
the Mockingbird, that's the Mockingbird media, right? There's a lot of things underneath that, but you also got Operation Paperclip. You got
Yep,
they said they just came out with some shit that they found where Hitler was staying in Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Argentina. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's yeah. If you
You know,
understand the
you
whole
know,
rhetoric with that, it's because a lot of people in Argentina speaks German.
yeah. Well, you know, the
Yeah,
U.S.
they
and
had a
like
whole German colony down there.
they had one hit. They had
But
one hit too.
his children, a lot of people don't know, his two daughters and son resides in Argentina.
Yeah.
But well, that motherfucker was created by the U.S. and Britain any damn way and put in power.
It could be the
Basically the
same
same
with
Correct.
shit.
Bin Laden.
Kind of basically the same shit they did with Saddam Hussein. Shit.
Wait a minute. I didn't I send you something on Bin Laden? I sent you something on Bin Laden that George Herbert Walker Bush said do not investigate the Bin Ladens because they were in contact with them prior to this,
Hmm.
prior to 9/11, and that they had connects through
He
it
was
was
a
a
fall.
company.
You know, he was a fall guy. He ain't had nothing to do with that shit.
And man, he was a CIA operative.
Right.
Yeah, he was a fall guy for it
He
though. He ain't
worked for
had
them.
right, but he ain't had nothing to do with that. That
That's
was
if he dead. He could still be alive.
right.
He is alive. What
He
do you
probably
mean could be?
he probably somewhere running the Popeyes chicken.
You see what I'm saying?
In New York.
That's diabolical. Dude.
On 25th and Broadway.
I
No,
kid you not.
somewhere
In New
he out
York.
there. He out there on 125th with them.
I'm trying to tell you.
No, he
Giving
could be.
motherfuckers flapjacks, flatbread.
He could be. Didn't he own a lot of stock in the Carlyle Group?
That's the group I'm talking about. The Carlisle group.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, that's New York. He could be sitting right
That's
there.
New York. That's why I said he's in New York. You can't make this shit up, man.
You know, I know some niggas with the surname Carlisle, and they loaded. I
Can't
mean,
make this shit up.
got hella money. You feel me? It's crazy. That's a rabbit hole.
It is.
No, it's not. Everybody keep thinking everything is a rabbit hole. It's not.
A
You're
lot
not
of shit
chasing a
happened.
white rabbit.
Ain't
You're
nobody talking
not
about
chasing.
chasing the white rabbit.
You're not chasing a rabbit hole. What it is that if you dig deep enough, the truth is there. Whether or not you want to believe it or not, it's up to you.
Like the Matrix said, follow the white rabbit.
Follow the white rabbit. I can't stand you niggas.
You're my own personal savior, man.
Man, you know, you look at things, and if you don't put, so here's my analogy, and oh, dude, I know you heard this before. If you cannot apply it equally, then it's propaganda.
Facts.
That's all I got.
When you gonna hit that boy, that cat Owen up?
I already did. He sent me an email back. I sent them over the
Okay.
things on I sent him everything over that I sent you. So he's probably gonna cover it. I don't know if he's gonna cover it on on that platform, but he's definitely gonna cover it on his Rumble.
Them cats weird, man. Like I moved to the suburbs and I went to high school with these same type of cats, and they weird, man.
You know what I come to find out after working with them for 6 years? I've come to find out that it's more so that they are really motivated towards keeping the brand,
Exactly.
if that makes sense to you.
Oh, I understand.
Keeping the brand. Now, is there any lies in what they're saying? I can't see, I don't see any. I ain't
I
gonna
don't,
sit there and lie.
I don't
I
see.
don't. Like 99% of this shit be spot the fuck on. You
But
might
but you
they'll
still
give a
might
retraction.
But they still like to tote that color line
They still like to tote the color line. You're right.
push that
And
black
and
that black
that's
propaganda, that black propaganda. You know what I'm talking about?
and that's why I had to stop working. Sorry. I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that. I'm not about to tote your I'm not about to tote that.
You got to be mindful of people that say, especially these immigrants that always utter the words. I, I hate to bring up color, but
I
then
got one better for you.
stop bringing that shit up. Then
I got one better for you. Everybody wants to talk about the black people beating up the white people in Cincinnati, but nobody wants to talk about the white people that beat up the nigga in the bar.
ooh,
That was my biggest thing. It's always the same thing. It's always the same thing.
It's always gonna be
One,
looked at that way too, because the
yeah,
nigga in the bar was more of a threat than the couple out in the crowd. That's the story.
because that was a big old black dude, but it took 12 of y'all to jump on him. I don't see no charges being brought against them 12 people, but I see these charges because it was a white bitch involved. That's who they plastered on the screen for everything. Look at how she got beat up.
Yep.
But it was okay for 12 hunkies to jump on a nigga.
Well, you know the impact of it, this that they're unhappy about. You know what that is, right? They're
I'm
afraid.
listening.
They're afraid now. It's the fear. They might not have done they might not even been in the wrong. It might not be illegal, but it's the fear factor. You understand what I'm talking about?
Okay. So, cuz if you looked at the whole Cincinnati video, that man was bogus for calling that dude a nigga.
He was.
And when he hold on, listen to me. What he didn't know is the dude that he called a nigga was an OG. So all the young homies beat the shit out that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
The old guy didn't do a goddamn thing.
you
That's
talking
what
about this shit?
everybody's missing at
Did you talking about this shit in Cincinnati?
Cincinnati. The white dude called let's say one of our OGs, right?
He ain't
He
just
got
called
into
him
him,
that. He might he said that. I guess if he said that, he also put his hands on the nigga.
but what I'm saying is that he
And
did
spit on
nothing
him.
but the young niggas went in.
They put
Yeah,
hands and feet on him. On
right.
all
Oh
of them.
man, listen to me. Listen to
But
me. You disrespected one of our old guys. He came to the club in celebration.
I got it. But don't none of that matter. You know what matters?
Shit.
What matters is that it scared pale people.
It
That's
always
all they
But
care
that
about.
nigga but that nigga went into a bar. That nigga went into a bar by himself and got called all types of niggas, got hit up beside his head with a bottle and got pummeled by 12 white people.
They don't give a shit
12
about his
white
fear.
people.
They don't care
But
nothing
you
about
understand
his
what I'm
fear.
saying?
I do. They don't care nothing about his fear or what his people fear. They don't care about that. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what they seen in the street scared them. What they seen in the bar didn't scare them.
Mm-mm. Well, the thing in Cincinnati
Mm.
is, but check it out. The thing in Cincinnati was that they saying the dude, they were some foreigners, like some
Yeah.
fresh foreigners, but it was a group of them. And once the shit popped off, his partners dipped.
Dip. His
Yeah.
partners dipped.
They didn't
They got
understand
the
the
fuck
fear
out the
factor.
way.
Right. They thought they can treat people like they do at home. Nah,
Right.
you might not see this color people at home, but it don't mean you can disrespect them here.
Not these kind.
Bruh.
Mm-mm.
Bruh. American Indians, nigga.
Like,
Right.
Arrow.
not these kind.
American Indians, nigga.
They
They
You,
gonna
will
what you
learn.
tell.
what you say?
Them
Yeah,
What you
cats
keep
don't
say?
your
mind
Say it
hands
taking that
clean.
again.
charge. They don't mind taking that charge. That's what they gotta
Hold
understand. They
on.
don't mind
Guess
taking that
what?
charge.
What? Hey, what they say? What old girl say? Them people beg for that ass whooping.
They did. I bet you they won't do it again.
Hey, should
And
have kept
hold
his
on.
hand. He should have kept his
Hold
hands to
on.
himself.
I bet none of you all won't do that again.
Yeah, any of y'all that know what happened, y'all damn sure ain't gonna do that shit no more.
You ain't gonna
Keep
do that shit no more.
keep your motherfucking
It's a
hands to yourself.
precedent.
And that's what make it worth
Hey,
it.
watch your mouth. Watch
That's
your
what make
mouth.
it worth it. We willing to do the time for our respect. Keep fucking around. Fafo.
Fuck around, find out.
It was mostly talking until he put his hands on him. Then it was
That's where
aggressive.
it would have stopped, but he
Yeah.
assaulted him.
Yep.
And then he spit on him, called him a nigger.
And guess what? Ding 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 ding. Roy Jones action. Roy Jones action time.
Right.
Now, dude, now
Everybody out there went right back to the plantation. See,
Hey, there
y'all,
wasn't no
y'all
plantation.
want to know? Y'all want to know why you can't use the N word? It's
I'll
because
show you.
it's because you send them Negroes right back to the plantation with that memory when y'all say that. And it ain't
I'm gonna
no
go one step
fun.
further.
Ain't no fun
When
when the rabbit got the
the
gun.
rabbit got the gun. Now y'all want to cry foul. Now you want to cry foul. See, that's what I'm talking about. But see, I got a same video of a black dude getting jumped by 12 people.
Right. And he probably didn't use no racial slur, hit the dude and spit on him.
you
Nope.
could. I mean, you
You
could
know what
find.
he did? You want to know what he did?
What do you do?
He said, and I quote, "Man, just get the fuck on, man. I just got off work. I just want
Leave
a
me
drink.
alone. In other words, leave me alone.
Fuck you, nigger.
MJ told you, leave me alone, motherfucker.
Fuck you, nigger." And guess what he got done to him? Hit over the head with a bottle.
I think I heard
And
about
then
this too.
and then everybody wanted to jump on him. Hey, man, I can send you the clip. You can just Google it.
It needs
Black
to be
man gets
talked
jumped by
about.
12 white people.
That's what I'm
It,
saying. They don't
more
clear the
attention needs to
got
be paid
numbers.
to that case because people ain't hearing about that.
Hmm.
See what I'm talking about? So when I want to cover stuff, old dude, Tim, I want to cover real stuff. It seems like everybody just wants to talk about bullshit, just straight up bullshit. I don't have no time for it no more. I just don't have time for it. For what? What? How are you moving forward?
You can always request FOIAs. You can do all kind of shit. You can get public access to court cases and everything.
But you understand what I'm saying? But
Anybody?
you want to go back to the 1700s. Can you get a FOIA request for that?
No.
Mm-mm.
See what I'm talking about?
We know what happened then. And we're gonna teach the babies that what happened then. That's gonna stay there. That's gonna be there.
Both of them are needed though. You know,
Yeah,
we
that's what
still
I'm
got to
saying.
focus on
I'm not
on the
saying
black.
it's not needed, but how? All right. So what's more pertinent to you now or back then?
Now is more pertinent,
Thank you, sir.
but it's a battle being fought on both fronts though.
Both fronts.
I get it.
That
I get
Constitution,
that.
rewrite shit. So we need to build some libraries.
Yep, we need to build some libraries, and we also need to act accordingly, to what's really going on, like right now.
right now.
Like the
That's all I'm
like
about, man.
like
I'm
that
about right now.
like the video I was playing last night when talking about the financial shit that's going on with the bricks and all that shit. And it would seem like they really trying to destroy our spending power when it comes to the aboriginals. Because if you kill a dollar, our spending power is gone.
No, that's not true.
Shit. With
They can't.
all the
They
money we got to spend ain't gonna be worth a damn. So that is destroying.
No, because you're looking at it from that microcosm. It's
we
not
have a
that.
we have a different source of wealth,
Right.
and that's why they trying to keep us in the position that we're in. Because as long as we get wealth, they get more, and that's the system we gotta undo. Because every time we make ourselves a dollar, we make them like 10. You know what I mean? So they
You
keep us
you
there.
you
They keep
you
getting that
are
10.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They keep us there so they can keep getting that 10. So we gonna always have the little bit of wealth we got. We gonna always have spending power because we're quite valuable to the workforce. They try to make it seem like we're not, but we are, and they have to keep paying us for our work. That's why they tried to bring in so many immigrants so they can get it from another source. That will interrupt your wealth
That's what
right there.
what
Then you don't have the spending power no more.
I dig it, but I don't think they care no more. They don't need the spending power. They don't need us
Yes,
to
we do.
spend more. You think they still need like the powerful 1%? You think they really need that?
Trump is making
Okay.
sure they need our
And when
spending
So
power.
they trying to
so
depopulate this motherfucking planet, you think they care about the motherfuckers spending money no
so
more?
so what they're doing is two things, okay? What they're doing is two things. They understand where the wealth of power is coming from. It's the servitude of Negroes.
Right.
What they have been doing has been killing off the people that do not understand the wealth of power.
And
That's it.
their intentions to kill off people who do not want to participate in the system.
That's it. Are you either you gonna get down or lay down? One of the two, barbecue or mildew.
Right.
That's just totally what it is. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't talk like this.
Nah, you good. I'm just saying. We you can't have. I don't think you can have both sides of the of that table like that because if there's a depopulation agenda and they want and they want the population down to 500 billion, do you think they give a fuck about your whatever resources you might have or what you do to sustain this shit? That don't give a damn about that right now.
That 500
Okay.
million is
Hold,
still
hold,
good
hold.
labor force.
Okay, let's put everything on the table real quick. That's called class warfare.
You say class warfare?
Hmm.
That's called class warfare, brother.
Why you need
Hands
class
down.
why you need class
Because
warfare when
because
you
you need to make somebody feel good to hate somebody else. Because if you make somebody else feel good for hating somebody else, they'll empty their pockets to support you. That's a well-known fact.
what's the global population?
Eight
Ah,
billion.
Like 8, 9 billion, somewhere around there.
Yep.
All right. Let me see what
with
seven
with
is.
China and India holds the most in each prospective countries. China and India is the biggest countries. That's
So
why those two.
check this
That's why
out.
China.
Listen to me. Check this out.
All
I just
right,
I just did this equation. So if 8 billion people on the planet, Caucasians are what's like 7% of the global population.
Hmm.
That's
6.3.
Okay, that's 500 billion. That's 560 billion.
Million.
Is that
7% will put you in the
yeah,
million.
yeah, 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 yeah. It's 560 million. So
You're just looking at white people. The Chinese will be the first ones to wipe out what they need to wipe out easily. They've already done it before. India be second. Russia be third. Europe would be fourth. South America will be fifth, and the United States will be sixth.
I'm just gonna.
Global. That's global concentration.
But didn't the guidestone say maintain a population at 500 million?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if 7% of 8 billion is 560 million, think about it. What class
Okay. I'm
warfare?
gonna say.
What class warfare
Okay.
you talking? They
Okay.
want
I'm
to
gonna
hear
say this again to you. How many people is in China?
a couple billion maybe.
Who do you think is the first to fall, sir?
Yeah, I don't think they're
How
taking
many?
out complete populations though. They just taking out percentages of them because they need some portion of all populations. You know, they
But
still even with AI coming, they need a workforce.
Do that.
I,
Yeah, they do.
hold
They
on,
will be
hold
fixing to
on. Wait
fix
a
that.
minute. Wait. Just. Oh, dude, I hear what you're saying. No disrespect. No disrespect. I hear exactly what you're saying. So what I'm saying is that this is a successional rate of depopulation. It goes from one country to the next. You get me?
Yeah, I get
That
you.
was the whole that was the whole meaning of the migrant flood. Mind you, the migrant flood happened where first? In Europe. Okay? Ireland. That's where it happened first. That was the test run. Once they seen it was successful, that's when they did it here. So the biggest questions, the biggest two questions I have is this. So who now owns the lands of where those migrants came from that flooded the US? And I found out who that was. So sending them back there is not going to be great for those that place because they have nowhere to go back to. They sold their properties.
That's their problem.
They abandoned
I
their
don't give a
property.
shit. No,
That's
no, they didn't abandon them. Oh, hold on, just hear me out. Hear me out. They sold their properties. They sold them. They sold them to the cartels that were there. So now you're putting them back where they have to go. And you know what? They like, well, shit, I done fucked up. Right? But the whole thing that I'm alluding to is this. In succession, every country has a decreased value of population that's going to strike them. That was the whole system of your C-19, if you will. I got a clip of Fauci saying before even Trump took office, he will be faced with uh, a pandemic.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
uh,
Bill Gates said it too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He
Before it even happened.
he also said if we do a good job with vaccines, we can get the population down to zero.
With vaccines,
Yeah,
healthcare,
And
and
healthcare,
reproductive health.
TED Talk, TED
yeah,
Talk. Y'all seen this?
What he
yeah.
said.
That's what I'm saying. Cuz, come on, let's not kid ourselves about who we're dealing with. That's why I said I'm gonna be the black Bill Gates. I'm about
Look
to
at where
start
all these
sitting here and
countries
say,
is going.
Oh, dude, guess what I'm about to start doing?
Well, I just that
I'm
look.
about to start shitting on people.
I be
Oh, what do you
thinking.
care?
I'm always
Don't
thinking.
you like drill music?
I'm always thinking in first person. I always put myself in the shoes of. I try to put myself in the shoes of others, and I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have a need for nobody if I was running shit like that. I'm done with this. I got what I need. What do I need to
I'm
hold?
done.
I don't need class warfare. I don't need that. I just need these people gone.
I need them gone.
You know what I'm saying?
ASAP Rocky. You
So if
gotta
I
go.
no, what I'm saying, I put myself in their shoes, and I'm thinking, I just need these. They just need to go.
I'm
Like
about to be Agent Smith. I'm about to be Agent Smith. I feel somewhat saturated. The smell. I feel saturated.
infected by it.
I feel infected by it. That's a hard ass line. Think about what I'm saying.
All I'm
I
saying is,
believe Agent Smith was Bill Gates.
I feel like them people don't need nobody. They don't need us for shit. At the end of the
Agent
day,
Smith was Bill Gates.
They do though. Even if it's the most mundane thing, they not producing the carbon. They need that, and they also need the genetics. We hold the oldest
We talk
genetics on the
about it.
planet. They can't just let that go. When they
Oh
yeah,
do,
yeah.
they most assuredly will meet their doom because we the only thing that's keeping them here.
Oh dude. Did you see the new line of robots?
I seen some kung fu fighting on the street.
No, I'm talking about the grower robots.
The growers. You talking about the farming equipment?
The farm robots.
I've seen some. I don't know if we talking about the same ones though.
You talking about the one that's called FarmBot?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hold on. What do you mean farm bot?
They got robots that'll run your whole garden. They call
Is
them
it the
farm.
upright model?
Um, it don't even look like a robot. It's just basically machinery that runs your garden.
Okay, I'm talking about an upright model.
Yeah, this one it'll plant your seeds or your set outs or whatever and water them. That must not be what you're talking about.
No, not at all. Everything is getting automated. Everything is becoming autonomous. Um, this is not going well at all. This is not going well at all. This is not going well at all. And a lot of these dumb motherfuckers is feeding AI and they don't even know that they feeding AI, bro. This shit is not going well at all. And I hate to be that guy. I think that I'm just gonna change my profile picture to Agent Smith.
Hell no.
Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. I'm about to be I thought I wanted to be the Black Bill Gates, but I think the Black Bill Gates ain't even it. It's Agent Smith. At least he has some cold blooded lines to say.
Well, in the essence of Agent Smith, Bill Gates is also Agent Smith because he could just morph into the motherfucker, right?
I swear
Right.
to God, man.
And he's in the
Oh
matrix.
shit, she in the back. Who in the back?
Who in the back? None of you?
I ain't even see her. She told me, why you left me in the back? I ain't see you. Shit.
Come on up.
I'm saying.
Hell.
You ain't been in the back chat for hours. Quit playing.
Stop lying.
I ain't
Don't even
scrolled
try
down.
that one.
She might have been because I ain't scrolled down to look. She might
Sorry,
not.
Nanya.
She might.
Sorry, Nanya.
She might not be. I wouldn't place her
So
in the category of a liar though. She ain't
hey,
never.
oh, okay, okay. So, old dude, if I pull Agent Smith, you know you're gonna have to be me, Morpheus, right?
You breathing so? You think that's air you breathing? Hmm.
There we go. Hey Tim, you know who you gonna have to be, right?
Who that?
Like real nigga shit. You know how you gonna have to be Oracle.
That was a female in the movie.
I get it, but you're not a female. You know what I'm saying? But
Look,
you are that bright light in every brother. You helped me out in a very dire situation. I don't think you get it,
hey,
but you walk me through it.
in the
You
book, the
walk me
Oracle
through it.
was a male originally.
there
See,
she,
see,
there she
now,
go.
now,
What up?
see, now, see how you doing,
There you
Uh-huh.
go, gentlemen. Nunya, what's happening?
Nunya.
How are
But I
you?
can't put that on no profile
Hey,
pic.
Yo, yo,
what?
yo.
Hey,
This
Nanya, how you
nigga,
doing?
What?
I'm
Uh
fine, but
oh.
I've I've been in the back for a while.
I ain't even
I've
see
been
you
sitting
back
here
there.
like
I ain't see you back there. You know
I
I wouldn't
guess
have left you
I
back
guess
there.
I'm not invited. I guess I'm not invited. No girls
No,
allowed.
no, that ain't true. Ain't
I
we
don't
was
either.
we was doing some heavy conversing. I ain't gonna even sit and lie. We was doing some heavy conversing, Nunya. Nobody checked it.
Right.
She know that
I
ain't
don't even
right.
have the YouTube chat open.
Yeah, I heard everything. So
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
yeah.
what's your take on everything? Since you heard everything,
She
what's your
said we
take?
busted.
No, I
Come
mean
on, Nunya.
everything. No, everything was on the up and up. I agree with most everything that I heard. There was nothing that I really had any contention with. So yeah, I just wanted to be, in the show.
Come on
Oh,
out
well,
of
Well,
that
you know
shit.
what? You know what? I'll stay on for another 30 minutes. I'll stay on for another 30 minutes.
Damn,
I
man,
got
I feel fucked up now. She said she was back there that long. I ain't even see it. I'm sorry.
boy. I feel fucked up about that. I feel fucked up about
Yeah,
that.
but you should, because then you tell me to go to sleep, but the whole time you're on live.
I ain't see you back
What was
there though.
what was that about? What was that about?
I ain't see you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I got to mute up now. I got damn it. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, dude, you on the island on your own.
No, man, I'm good. Shit,
I know it. I know it. I know it.
that's wild. You here, man? I ain't see you back there. Ain't nothing to it. I ain't gotta lie. I saw
I mean,
you.
I'm just saying. I'm just
I saw you active, so I was like, go to bed.
oh,
Right?
go to bed. Don't join a live.
Oh, you adding words in my shit down.
All right, I'm not tripping. I'm just out and
Talking,
about.
just talking shit, running the streets.
to our defense,
Right.
it's not often that we get a chance to have a conversation so engaging that we forget about everybody else.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
apologies for that.
Right. I mean,
Well,
I understand. I'm not. Go
like
ahead.
when it's set up like how my screen is, like four. It's four. I got to share. If I didn't have that share screen up there, I would have saw it pop up. It said you was in the backstage, but I got to scroll down to see it, so I never saw it. Why ain't you send me a message though, saying, "Hey, I'm backstage," and put it in the comments or something? See, that's kind of half.
Well,
That's
it
kind of
wouldn't
half.
let.
You gonna take a little accountability for this too.
Well, okay. In my own defense, it wasn't allowing me to leave any comments. So
What?
it kept saying that I wasn't. It's saying that I'm not signed in. So it wanted
I'm
me
talking
to
about.
create an entire StreamYard account and pay money
Oh, whoa.
What?
to leave a comment. Yeah, I don't know.
That don't even make sense. You could have left the comment in the regular chat though. Stop trying to
I know,
evade.
but that's what I was trying to do. But then it kept telling me I needed to log into StreamYard and I needed to pay in order to be a part of it.
Oh hell
That's
no!
weird.
You must have been clicking the wrong shit.
Well, I was only on StreamYard right now, not YouTube and StreamYard because of the echo. It kept echoing.
Yeah, you
Oh
got to mute YouTube.
yeah. Once you
Yeah.
jump
Well,
over stream, you gotta mute YouTube. Yeah.
but I was driving, so it was kind of like.
Oh, yeah, that's a headache.
What you doing out this
But
time of night anyway?
just chilling, just chilling.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
my round,
Making my
Yeah.
round.
making my round.
Alright.
It sound
Yeah.
like you cheating on
Yeah.
that. Sound like you cheating on
Oh
that.
my God!
Hey,
You said what?
Yeah.
hey, pimping ain't easy. I feel you.
Oh, I heard that.
Right?
Yeah. Make the. You ain't tired yet, but you gonna be tired tonight, huh?
You wildin',
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
hey, straight it's straight you wildin'.
The night ain't over.
Right. Night ain't over, ain't it? Right. Right. Right.
Naga Zilla.
Yeah, I guess on that
I ain't
note,
gonna even sit here and lie to you. Hey, old dude, I'm serious. I'm going with Agent Smith. I
Huh?
am Agent Smith. I'm
Right,
Agent Smith.
right. Shit, right.
It's over with. I
Right.
wanted to be. I wanted to be the black Bill Gates, and I was gonna talk real bad to people.
But
I'm
but
talking about. I was
the
gonna talk real bad to people.
but
Y'all,
the
what y'all didn't like how
hold
I
on,
dropped the
hold on,
mosquitoes on you?
hold on. But the Smith angle is even better because you know how he jumping anybody. He's at everybody and nobody at the same time. You feel me?
right, you don't know who he is.
Right.
I'm going with Agent Smith, bro.
There it is.
You got to
Yeah.
start watching for the glitches to know he coming.
Hey, I just saw a cat.
Hey,
Listen,
right.
Oh, so wait a minute. So,
Yeah.
Tim, you were talking about the glitches that you'd seen since you left the military. What were those
Hmm.
glitches?
Uh-oh.
Um, like,
damn, she been listening for a minute.
yeah, she was listening
Yeah,
for a
she was
minute. She
listening.
got me too. I have experienced time loss, and I wasn't alone. I have
Oh, yeah, me too.
I have seen things that were not supposed to be, and I have seen objects move that are not supposed to move.
Wow.
Like keep
Hmm.
it on a basic level.
I experienced time lost not recently. Yeah.
What? Staying up for Chiefs live?
No.
Okay. All right. I gotta drop that on that note.
How many hours? That was like 11 hours.
Oh shit! I'm done. She killed the game.
You
Yeah,
can't
it
you
was
can't
more.
look. You can't bring
Hey,
no.
but
You can't.
hey, baby. None of you jumped up here. She said, and I quote, "Oh, you felt like you lost time? Was that for you standing up for Chiefs Live
Nah,
holiday?"
this was like a man. This like a month. This like a month ago. It's like a month
It
ago.
doesn't matter. I don't
And you
care.
can't.
I was
And
right on time.
you don't be bringing up nobody name that ain't here to defend themselves.
Oh my God. You, Chief, you know I love you. Look, I love you, Chief. Just
Oh, we're
okay.
not.
Them niggas
The
probably
thrill is
still live.
gone.
They probably live right now.
They going 24-hour marathon, I guess.
Oh man,
They
who gives
still
a
on?
shit?
So are you at liberty to speak on what you saw that wasn't supposed to be?
I can
No,
go more in depth about it if we not on YouTube, but I'm not gonna put that on YouTube.
no.
Okay.
She like,
Was
oh,
it
she
was
all
it
in.
You can't keep pressing the issue, Nanya.
She
okay?
tried.
That's
She
why I
tried.
just went on.
She tried every angle though.
She trying every motherfucking angle. You can't keep pressing the issue, honey. Come on now.
but,
Yeah, it's
but
only
what
so
if?
much I'm willing to say on YouTube. I ain't gonna
Right.
cross that
Right.
line.
You
Well,
ain't gonna do all that.
Yeah,
what
you can
about?
talk to me outside of YouTube, and I'll tell you everything.
And what about?
And you
What
know
about?
what?
What about
Can I
being
can I go ahead and
bad?
sit on back real quick?
Go ahead.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna sit back real quick. You go ahead and have some dinner with my wife, right?
Your ass supposed to be going to sleep, ain't you? Got to smoke, do smoke, run the smoker or something.
Man, I asked you all that. I said I'm just gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit back and listen to y'all while I eat dinner with my wife. You know what I'm talking about? Real nigga shit.
Who he did it
But
this
I got.
late?
What do you mean? Who eat dinner this late, nigga? I
Yeah.
gotta
What
eat
time is
some
it?
brisket. I gotta eat some brisket, bro. What the fuck you mean? Eat dinner this late?
Okay. Don't.
Yeah.
I just finished eating.
Oh, you just finished eating? What's her name?
Hell no. Yeah. Oh, now I get it. I get it. I
You
get it.
ain't shit,
I get
Smoke.
it. I get
You
you now.
understand what I'm talking about?
I get you
I
now,
do.
Smoke. I hear you.
There you go. There you go. Married life, nigga. Shit, what you mean? I said, goddamn, I gotta sit down real quick.
I
I'm gonna
got
listen to y'all on the cast. If I can jump back up, y'all sit back on. I must pop back in. Let me go handle some real nigga shit.
do your thing, Smoke. Handle your business.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Agent Smith.
Get your ass to word, nigga.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this meal, girl. You already know how that
Uh,
goes.
I'm jealous.
Yo, yo, yo. You damn right. Yo. In a minute, brother.
Ooh, wait.
All right,
Yeah.
Smoke.
Oh man. That boy wild motherfucker, man. Fuck with him.
So what about the time lapse stuff?
There you go with that shit again.
We still on YouTube.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Either one.
Well, I thought I told you about that.
I don't
I
know.
ain't if she talking about me, I ain't going too far in depth on YouTube. If
Yeah, I
we stop
wouldn't.
the YouTube broadcast, we could talk. But
Yeah, I ain't gonna do all that.
yeah,
That's unnecessary. That's not unnecessary.
right.
Um,
We can
I
go in
want
my stream yard and talk about it sometimes, Nanya.
when I was talking about the analog clock versus the digital clocks. You remember me talk?
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, okay. I remember
Yeah,
that now. I felt like that happened to me today, but then I just realized the car that I'm driving has, they didn't program the clock properly. So I'm like, oh, it didn't
okay,
happen
yeah.
like I thought. It's just two different clocks. But yeah, I remember when you told me about that.
Right. I'm sitting there like this. Somebody, Nick, I got the trip. I'm like this. Is somebody breaking my house and change my clock?
But 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 no sooner than you mentioned that, that's when they started saying, oh, there's going to be the Earth's rotation is going to speed up and it's going to change the time for everyone.
Yeah, it was fast. It was a couple days that was supposed to be extremely fast in July.
How much time did you
Yeah,
lose?
just was it July?
It was like an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay.
Not quite an hour and 30. It was like an hour and 20 something minutes.
Okay. One of my experiences was like that.
That shit was weird. It was freaking me out for a little while, man.
Yeah, mine still freak me out to this day, bro. Like, look,
because I was like, all right, maybe the maybe this clock doing some funny shit. So I was like, all right, let me monitor this shit for a couple days and
was you by
see.
yourself?
Yeah.
See, that'll bug you even more. At least I wasn't by myself. You
Yeah.
know, I wasn't by myself and I wasn't at home.
I mean, my son was in and out, but I was, by myself.
But I did leave. I had just left the military base, and I had made a call because I was going somewhere. Me and my brother was going somewhere, and we made the call. We got right off the phone, and we left right out the door. And when we got there, it was like, "What the fuck took y'all so long?" And we like, "What you mean? We came right here." And that's when they said you couldn't have because and they told us y'all like 2 hours late. And we like 2 hours? What time is it? And then we looked at the clock, and sure enough, there was 2 hours missing, and I skipped a whole lot of details of some funny shit that happened on the way there. That's the shit I ain't putting on YouTube.
Wow.
But that still bothers me to this day. And then, it didn't even stop there. After we left and went home, the strange stuff continued.
Gee whiz. So
But
Man.
you
that's
lost a
about the
whole two
lightest of it
hours.
right there. Yeah, that's that time. Yeah. But there was another time when, look, I, me and my brother both were gaining time and losing time together. That's how weird this was. Like we took another trip, and this was a 2 hour drive that we was taking that actually took us 30 minutes.
But so what do you consider time? Like what do you see as time?
The same thing everybody else sees at time. Like I give you an example. Me and my brother was at work. We was running a business together, and we had a 2 hour drive to get home because we was trying to catch the playoffs, right? And the game, we thought that we'd probably get there and catch maybe the last half of the third quarter and the rest of the game. But we got home before that game started. That game started an hour after we got off work. That was a 2 hour trip. So we got home in 30 minutes.
Hmm.
It was impossible. Now we remember the whole trip. We remember everything we listened to. And what confirmed it in our memories, the reason why, we know something is wrong is because of that glitch, right? The glitch was, I mean, us getting there.
Oh, in the
uh
military.
no, no, no. Hold on. That trip, just dealing with that trip, that was a 2 hour trip that we took in 30 minutes. And we know we took it in 30 minutes. This was the kicker. We were pulling up in our driveway just as the first side of our music was finishing. Look, this, my brother had a cassette, he had a cassette player in his car.
Mm.
And we got home just as we was flipping the side B on the first cassette.
And
He had lined up all
what
the cassettes
cassette?
we was gonna listen to. It was I believe it was either Father MC or that other dude that he liked to listen to at that time. But we was pulling up
Hmm.
at home
Okay.
just as we was flipping the side B. If it was that other dude, his name might come to me in a minute. But it was a well-known artist, and we was listening to his tape, and we didn't not only did we not get a chance to take it out, we didn't even hear side B, and we was pulling up at home, and we was like, wait a minute, hold on, we remember everything that happened in the trip, but when we went in the house and looked, we had to get home in 30 minutes. Now we thought maybe
Well,
it might
there's
have been a time zone issue, but because of the music,
yeah,
it could not have been a time zone issue.
but a time zone is really only going to change how the
The hour
where the sun is. But it okay.
in that area, the difference would have been an hour, not an hour and a half.
So do you think the TV show was on a different time zone?
Nope. It was an NBA game. It was playoff season.
So yes, they start when they start.
Right.
Hmm. Because I was gonna say maybe you made up time on the road, maybe you were speeding,
I wasn't going that
but
fast. He just had a little Mitsubishi. I wasn't driving, and I was driving. I was getting it, but I wasn't going that damn fast. In order to get home from where we were in 30 minutes, I would have had to be driving like a
NASCAR,
yeah,
Daytona.
you talking about like almost 200 miles per hour. It's impossible.
okay, so that was more of a happenstance type of um time loss. It wasn't like your actual internal clock misfiring and telling you it's one time and then you find out it's another time.
No, no, none of our time losses were um just a body clock thing. It was more than just that. It wasn't just a physical clock, and just that trip right there, we really couldn't. There was no way for us to notice a difference in our body clock of just an hour and a half, because we worked a lot of hours during in the day, and when we get home, we was always tired. We usually would just watch the game, watch sports while we cooking dinner, eat, and then go to sleep. And that's the same thing we did. We watched the game while we was cooking, and we ate, and after the game went off, we went to sleep. So we didn't notice the difference in the body clock, but just knowing what time we got off and what time we were supposed to get home. A guy gonna pay attention to that stuff if it's a game or some sports he want to see.
Right, right. So you
Men
guys was
don't
trying to
usually
get there
make
to see
that
that
kind of
game.
mistake. Right. We wanted to at
Exactly.
least catch this. I wanted to at least catch like most of the second half. That was our goal. But we got there before the game started.
Mm. So what was the other one? The other one was just the military.
Um no, it's a lot more detail to the other one.
Several. Oh wow.
Yeah, it happened several times, but there's a lot more detail when I was leaving the Air Force base, and I had sort of got into it with a high ranking official, not knowing who he was, but he just wasn't going to talk to me any old kind of way. And then
Hmm.
he accused me of something, and when he accused me of it, I kind of exposed myself a little bit. He accused me of not being honest on a financial statement. Okay, and
Hmm.
when I told him it's right, you can check it yourself. And I said, in fact, I'll double check it. I'll check it while you checking it. And he pulled out his calculator. And then I said, okay, while you using that calculator, I'm gonna go over it in my head. And I went over it in my head and I added it up in my head faster than he could on the calculator. And he was kind of insulted because of how I did it. When I got to the bottom figure, I told him what the number was, and I said, "Yeah, it's correct. Let me know when you get finished."
Mhm.
And there was people watching us. So he was kind of embarrassed when he got to the bottom line and he had to say, "Oh yeah, well I guess you're right." And then he tried something else on me. He said, "Well, okay, I sent somebody to you because I was selling stuff on the Air Force base." And then he says that he sent somebody to me to buy something from me to see if I'm honest, right? And I was supposed to keep record of
What?
every person on a military base. If you sell something to somebody, you got to keep record of everybody you sell to and what you sold to them, right? So he said, "All right, I sent somebody to you, and their name better be on the list. They bought something from you." I'm like, "Okay, check the list." 'Cause I ain't trying to hide nothing. And then he looked, and he was like, "Damn, his name is on the list." And I was like, "Thank you very much for your trust, officer."
Back up off me.
Yeah, and he got upset, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you later." I know he was pissed off. But after that, me and my brother left. We went home. Now we lived right next to the Air Force base, so we know exactly how long it take to get home from where we was. 5 minutes, right? And we was watching the clock. We shut down at 9 o'clock. I talked to him until probably about 9:15. We was cutting out of there. Got home about 9:20. Let's say 9:30. Okay. Made my phone call, and my brother had a date at midnight. His girl was coming over at midnight, so we was gonna make this run and be back home, right? So it was a 45-minute trip we had to make, and we left right out. By the time we left out, it was probably like 9:30, 9:40. When we pulled up, we should have been getting there like about 10:15 at the latest, with enough time to turn around, go back home, and be home before midnight. But when we pulled up to our destination, it was 11:40.
Dun dun dun.
Right.
So you think this sergeant or whoever put some juju on you or what?
I don't know what happened, but you can't speculate on what I just gave you because I left a lot out. There is some weird things that happened on that trip before we were late. Some strange things happened, and that's the part I ain't sharing.
There was lights in the
And is
sky.
this is was this military base in Area 51 or something like that?
Oh
Nowhere near there.
hell
And then
Nowhere
wait, are
near
you
there.
are you and the brother twins or
Nope.
yeah! You trying to tell this man was
Nope. He's
abducted
he's
by
the
aliens?
oldest, and I'm the youngest of the siblings.
by how by how many years?
He is 22 years older than me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, pops was getting it
I don't
in.
have any speculations about this. I don't have any speculations about this. Like,
I was getting it in.
Oh yeah. Pop had longevity.
oh, so same mother and father.
Same father.
Okay, all right.
You
Wow.
know y'all. You know y'all run out of eggs. Quit playing.
What? Okay. I
know
don't think
y'all.
we run out. I think we just lose access to them.
You run out. You run out.
Well, it
No.
seemed like my father got tired of his mother's shit, so he didn't stay with her. But I came from a different wife. I was my father's prize
But it's
baby.
but
You
it's the
know that
same. It's the
that you know
same.
that still got it, baby. That was me.
Last of the Mohicans, right?
That's right.
I
Okay,
guess
well
you can
let's
say
just
that's
leave.
what I am too.
Oh, you know what they call that? The old man's baby.
I never heard it put that way, but okay.
I mean,
Maybe it's a Louisiana thing.
maybe so. I've never heard it, but I think I was the same way because he was pretty old when I was born.
You know, the old man baby comes out more smart or looking old or something, just a little bit ahead of its time.
Well, that would be me. I turned out to be the big brother.
That's kind
I
of
was
how
the
I am.
youngest, but you ask any of them, I'm the big brother.
Right, I'm the youngest, and they all look for advice from me and shit.
Right. They all get advice from me. If any of them get into any shit, they running to get me. If they need anything, they coming to borrow money from me. I'm the
Right,
big brother. And they
right.
even they even call me big brother.
They call me Big Little Bro or Little Big Bro. That way.
Yeah, I'm not even the biggest, but I'm all a big brother.
That's crazy.
Even
So
to this
what
day.
about the object permanence issue where you saw something? Can you speak about that or no?
Have you ever seen something
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
besides not niggas in the clouds and shit?
Stop it. um yeah, I mean I have. I've seen something very, you know, pertinent. Not like yeah.
care, care to share that shit?
I've seen plenty of things, but
You ain't gonna speak on it.
I told you if the same thing he said, I told you if I tell you it'd have to be away from phones.
Oh, okay.
But just know that whenever I'm telling you something, I'm not lying.
I don't take you as a liar at all. If I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that,
So
pretty
I
weird
wouldn't
that you're
deal with. I wouldn't deal with you if I thought that.
so have you had paranormal experiences?
Ooh-wee.
me.
Yeah.
Like, what do you consider paranormal?
Something that is one outside the norm, um, two, something that probably only existed deep in your imagination, and three, something you didn't think was possible.
I've had a few, but I'm just trying to think like what would I even mention? Um, Shoot, I mean a lot of the most paranormal stuff that I have is usually in dreams.
That usually has a lot to do with it.
But probably one of the weirdest things is, I know I wasn't having a dream. I know I wasn't asleep. And I just happened to look outside and I seen something, you know, and it wasn't a person per se. And I still don't know where it went because it was like in my backyard, which was a small backyard. Um,
And you still don't know what it was.
I know what it was.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have an idea of what I believe what it was. Yeah.
Would it be something that could
Something,
be
something,
considered paranormal?
definitely, yeah. Something that's considered
It was
paranormal, yeah.
it was Nagazilla.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. But this was so many years ago, and it happened like probably right before I had this weird experience of where I experienced my time lapse. Like I thought a minute had gone by, but it was like 30 minutes and people were there,
Mm.
so yeah, pretty weird.
What they tell you? You passed out?
My heart stopped.
That's
Oh
what they
shit!
told you?
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's what the paramedics said. My heart stopped.
Oh,
And they
okay.
were, they were just about to give me my last rites. And yeah, it was just something real real
Your ass,
strange. And it
your ass astro projected and didn't even know it.
That could be considered a near death experience.
Right.
yeah, I call it a death experience because they said my heart stopped.
Damn.
But from what I know about your heart stopping, it's supposed to, because of the way the heart works, it's supposed to cause all these other issues. So for it to stop and then start, that's supposed to be, medically, I won't say impossible, but it's not supposed to happen without some type of repercussion. And, it did.
Right. That happens occasionally. They call it Lazarus syndrome.
Hmm.
That happened
But
to a
they say
girl that
when
don't live too
Lazarus,
far from me.
really, what did she see?
Well, they don't know what she saw, but they just know she wasn't dead, and they had already put her in the morgue.
They knew she wasn't dead, but they put her in the morgue anyway.
No, they once they figured it out, they knew, but no, they thought she was dead because her
She
heart stopped.
probably didn't have no vitals.
Yeah, she didn't have no vitals. They had pronounced her clinically dead, and she was in the morgue when she popped out of. She snapped out of it.
I've heard of a few stories like that.
She got a big lawsuit. You can look it up from Southfield, Michigan.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, I think I heard of that before. And she was screaming, "Let me out! Let me out!"
Hmm.
And it just so happened somebody heard her because normally, they don't expect that to happen, so
Right,
they don't always watch.
right.
So she was just under sleep.
I guess you can say that.
It sounded like she was in some kind of stasis or something.
Yeah, some type of deep coma. It
I
would
mean,
have
because
to be.
when you are under and you are there, you ain't there by yourself.
Well, the part we don't know is whether they checked for any brain activity. That's what I don't know. I don't think they said if they had tested for brainwave activity. But I know she did not have a pulse, and that's why they pronounced her
Right,
dead.
right. I mean,
And
because
she
well, it
came
said that
back
you
a day or
continue to have
two later.
brainwave.
Right,
Oh
that's what they should
wow,
have been checking for. They should have checked for
that's a
brainwave
long
activity.
time.
Yeah, it wasn't even the same day. She came back like a day or two later, and I think she had some brain damage for the oxygen deprivation, if I remember correctly.
Oh, oh
You
shoot,
all
do I have brain damage?
Oh no. You all it's all good
No,
smoke.
she was in a bag. They had put her in the bag and put her in the freezer.
Oh Lord, she lucky she survived that part of it.
Right.
Well, that's insane.
She got unfinished business.
Exactly.
And
Shit.
and that's exactly what I was told by the woman who she prayed me out of the situation I was in.
If that's true, it's amazing because that girl had she was mentally handicapped from the beginning.
Mm.
Oh, Did she? Did she? Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say, did she end up that way during childbirth or what?
I don't know. Probably. I think so.
Because I heard of a story, childbirth, and then that happened, and
Let me see if I can find a story. It happened like within the last 6, 7 years.
okay, yeah, that's that other one who must have been screaming when they had her in the morgue. Okay, Nagazilla, take over.
August 2020. That's when it happened.
2020.
Oh, so that was
Yeah.
after COVID? Was that
It
after COVID?
was. I think it was in the beginning of the pandemic,
Yeah, I
like
think
just
that's
after the pandemic started.
yeah, that's right around the same time. I think that's when they start giving out them jabs like March, April.
I'm putting
I
the
think.
Hmm.
I'm putting the article in the back chat.
I wonder if she got vaccinated.
I wonder too.
Probably did. Against her will, probably.
Mm-mm. She wasn't. I don't think she was able to make decisions on her own prior
Or
to that.
Yeah.
uninformed.
She probably had a conservatorship, so they probably, those people, they just do whatever to them.
No, her family would have made that decision.
This nigga straight smoke wild. He talking about he about dead tired. But then talking about play that Rothschilds, my family. It's real. Get your ass to bed.
He in the chat.
Yeah.
Anybody else in there?
Hell nah. I guess straight smoke done got full, huh? Your stomach full now, Flair?
I hope she all right.
Right.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
I used to have I had battles, man. When I was a child, I had battles with entities and shit. Yeah, buddy.
And and where you keeping them at now? In your closet? What?
Hell nah, they gone.
Dang, I did too.
They got they they got beat up and sent away. Shit. I used to like my family used to be tripping out because I'd be tripping out, you know what I'm saying?
You heard them or you just saw them?
They communicated with me, they chased me, they tried to do shit, like all kind of shit, man. My grandmother
Wow.
my grandmother stepped in and got him up off me.
Did she see him too?
Nah.
Okay.
She just
I,
knew.
I
Yeah, you
I don't
just
I
know.
don't yeah, she just knew. I don't know if she saw him or not, but she just knew.
You can feel them or smell them. They
Mine just
stink.
stopped. I can't tell you why mine stopped, but they just stopped.
Mm.
How
I
I
kept
old were
start
you?
seeing
you
shit.
know, you know what? I start having that problem when I moved. We moved right next to this damn Catholic school. And
Mm.
I start having all these problems with entities and shit. And
Damn.
it was only me. Like none of my siblings experienced it.
Now that you mention it,
You the chosen.
it only happened to me in that one house. When I left that house, it stopped happening.
Oh yeah. What I need to do is do some research on that school and that land we was on and see what's up with it. See if it's any kind of wild shit that happened there. I know we live one house away from a Catholic school. The name of the school was Our Mother of Sorrows.
Ooh, terrible.
Right?
Damn.
I'm getting nervous just hearing the name.
Something
I
might have
think I
happened
used to
at
be
their
near
house.
one.
Yeah, it might have been something
Oh yeah,
something that happened at that house. It was some couple dream
or on
house.
that soil.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was some couple. The house was it was a the people who owned it before we got it. They said it was a dream house, and I'm thinking like now that I'm older, I'm thinking, why would you sell your dream house?
Because it
I
turned
said,
into a nightmare.
Something probably happened at
Probably
the
on some
house I grew up in too.
yeah. All right,
We
Indian
used
Smoke.
to
land.
we used to I used to find arrowheads out there when I was digging up my mother's garden.
Hmm.
See, Indian land, exactly.
I wasn't seeing like what I thought to be ghosts though. I was seeing shit that I was the only thing you could refer to it was like gnomes.
Okay, yeah, that happened to my friend. She saw Smurfs, but this was in Mexico. And I mean, I trust her, so for her to tell me that and pull me to the side and like break down crying and tell
Oh
me how the
shit!
Smurfs were like it was like a Gulliver's Travels type of thing. They were like trying to subdue her and hold her down.
Damn, there go that article right there. It's in the back chat.
You sharing the screen or what?
All of them. All those situations I was dealing with. Some of them wasn't terrifying. Some of them was, some of them wasn't. Some of them was pleasant, some of them was calm. But then there was other ones that was not friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
Sometimes I sit and I think I'm like, well, was that a gift that was passed down, and there was nobody left in the family to teach that to the offspring? Like every generation, like every generation, you probably have I guess they would call it a shaman or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pass down pass down the tradition to communicate. And since a lot of us probably lost that knowledge and don't know how to pass that down.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was little, I used to hear like I would be saying my prayers and talking to God, and then something would just start trying to you know complete my prayer, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell was that?
Uh,
Because it was very like evil,
mm,
very very evil. And then I don't know, it's I used to be afraid of that kind of stuff, and it's like now I just don't really have fear anymore.
Yeah, the fear wear off after a while.
But the weirdest thing was I had this dream of someone like coming into my room and like just smiling at me and putting their hand in my heart, and it's just been a weird life ever since that day. And that was like a year and a half ago, or
Mm.
almost a year and a half ago. Yeah.
I used to see these things that I could only describe is the closest thing to it that we would be familiar with would be a gorilla. They look like tiny gorillas, like maybe about 3 to 4 inches tall. But
Manchi
there
cheese.
was it, almost, but I mean, like more like a formless gorilla. You couldn't see no eyes though, and it didn't really have hands. It had like what looked like elephant feet as hands and feet. And they used to walk around under furniture and under beds and shit. And I remember seeing them as a child for years, for a long time.
Mm.
And that's what stopped. Like I was seeing it like up in my early teens, but when I left that house, I ain't never seen them since.
Hmm.
And I was the only one seeing them too. And I kept asking people, y'all see that shit? And nope. My brothers didn't
Were
see
you having
nothing.
a headache?
Nope.
Do you remember having headaches at the same time?
Nope.
Because there's this such thing called aura, where you can see formless type things out of like the side of like the side of your peripheral.
Most
Yeah.
of the time, that's where I would catch them is in my peripheral vision, and then I would turn, and then they always seem to be turning a corner or something. They would always be either
Right,
walking
right,
toward the door or going under the bed, and then when you go to look, it's not there no more. But I always seen them either turn the corner or go up under something.
right.
And
Yeah, that's how aura can be.
I seen it somewhere in some folklore information, the exact image of it in something I was reading, and I
Huh.
was like, yeah, okay.
Right, it's
Sleep.
some ancient. Yeah, well, there, it's nothing new under the sun, so nothing is really surprising, and nothing is really too far out there, you know. Because I mean, when I was a little kid, I saw those things from Star Trek in my house.
What you talking?
What do they
Star
call the
Trek,
storm? I mean, not
Star
Star
Wars,
Trek.
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars. Yeah,
You saw
the
Ewoks?
white alien
E-
kind of thing. No, the storm cruisers or storm. What are they called?
Stormtroopers?
Stormtroopers. Yeah,
Troopers.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's the clone army.
Is it?
yeah.
It it scared the daylights out of me. It was just like a bunch of them in my living room, and I just like
Oh shit!
ran in the room and shut the door. I couldn't have been no older than like 3 or 4.
Me and my brother tried to start a TV show about paranormal experiences,
Mm.
but the the the
Somebody beat you to it.
well, it was already shows out there, but it was never any from this perspective where you just getting the different stories from the urban community. Nobody had done that before, but um,
Okay.
the filmographer and the editor both died young, and my brother lost the footage because it was on their computers, and the show got scrapped.
Mm.
We was a couple steps away from
Wow.
getting picked up by a TV network, but he lost the footage and it got scrapped.
Huh?
I got some footage left somewhere.
You over there with a plethora. You got, you got it. You got goodies in the archives.
Yeah, some of them. A lot of them out there already, but the ones that ain't, I'm throwing them out there. I'm kind of I'm kind of nervous about that NASA footage though.
NASA.
Yeah.
Is this some footage
I
you
feel
like?
like
Footage you took yourself?
No.
Uh,
No. I didn't take it. I didn't steal it. I just got access to it. It came from you remember Live Leak back in the
or,
day?
or should I say some shit you filmed yourself, not take or stolen?
No, 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 no.
uh,
No, this is it's from it got hacked and I believe they took it from NASA.
oh shit.
NASA.
Yeah.
So what was the footage? Something from Celestial or what?
I can show you better than I can tell you.
Hey, my auntie used to work at Area 51. She said she seen spaceships in that motherfucker.
I believe that.
She like hovering off the ground and shit, like parked in
Yeah.
stall, like parked in like stalls, but like levitating, wasn't sitting on no wheels or nothing. She said a
I
whole
mean,
bunch of she said a whole bunch of soldiers ran up on her with they rifles pulled, like, hey, what the fuck you doing? And they said she had to do like a the decontamination chamber and all kind of shit when she left up out of there.
that's
And
crazy.
the way she described it, I'm like, this is a real story. You know what I'm saying? Man, you at a party? You coming up out of a party or something? You outside? What? Wait a minute. You damn? You out there Ubering?
Nah, I would never Uber. Are you crazy?
Thought you running them hoes around. That's what you doing.
Running who? Nah. Mm-mm. That's my brother's job. I don't have no time for them.
Let me find out you in the courier business.
No. You would never find that out.
You a transporter?
Oh no, those days is over.
That
Those
town
days
business.
is over.
You
Town
want me
business.
Right.
to
You
you want
better
me
be
to share
careful.
this footage, Tony?
What you got?
This NASA footage.
What you got it right now?
I was thinking about plugging this drive up and sharing my screen.
Go
Uh-oh.
ahead.
Hmm.
I gotta turn my headset off though. I'm gonna sound weird.
These are the tales, the freaky tales.
I remade that song.
I can imagine you doing so.
Damn. What happened? Oh, she done got booted. You with that janky cell phone. I know I need a new phone. Welcome back.
A time lapse. Oh my gosh.
You wild for that one. NASA. Nazi. While he doing that, I'm gonna
You
play.
gonna mute up
No, I'm finna play one of these oldies but goodies.
one of yours?
Yeah, of course. I ain't playing nobody else's
Oh,
shit. I ain't getting no copyright strikes.
Hmm.
You can't hear that, can you?
Nope, I sure can't. All I hear is some mariachi music down the way.
She said, I wish I could figure him out. And they said, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say,
And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth.
I heard he been running around. And she said, he said, I heard he been running around. And she said, I wish I could figure him out. And they said, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth. He said, I heard he been running around. And she said, I wish I could figure him out. And they say, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth. I'm tired of the he say, she say. Fuck that bullshit, nigga, not today, not today. Y'all niggas is fucking prey, and I'ma hunt you down. Y'all niggas is about to lay in the graveside. Hold on, playboy, you're married. I'ma get your wife, snatch her up, and have her in the back of the truck. Giving brains to a trick just for a buck. Now the shit's getting serious. I'll be out there looking for them hoes curious. What the fuck a nigga gotta say? Nothing. Hold on, better push that panic button. Run in your room, lock yourself in. It's not a safe place. I got C4 up in your place. Boom, he say, I heard him running around. And she said, I wish I could figure him out. And they say, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth. He say, I heard him running around. And she say, I wish I could figure him out. And they say, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth. Fall back, shut your mouth, time to demonstrate. Show me a weakness in the wall, I never penetrate. I gotta formulate, and then I calculate. Grab my bundle, and then I paper chase. When you're out getting it, what if I'm a hate? Hold on, playboy, put it in their face. Move faster, you're losing the race. I lose you quick, pick up your pace. I'm gone, nigga, out of 5. Watch this. I need to stop it, you can try to top this. I got some hoes at the crib and they topless. Put your best, but you can't stop this. No expert bouncer with a 6'4". I hit the switch, drop the ass, watch the scrape the flow. He say, I heard him running around. And she said, I wish I could figure him out. And they say, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth. He say, I heard him running around. And she say, I wish I could figure him out. And they say, keep hoes cause he turning them out. And I say, keep my fucking name out your mouth.
Right quick, let's talk about this he say. Tie that ass in a knot, that's what we say. That he say I get a nigga fact up. I'm wishing they act up, have you calling for back up. My mission is getting money, hustling until I die. Dismissing this little bitch that's asking a nigga why I do what I do. You don't have a clue. If you knew what I knew, then you do what you do. Stop spending your whole life trying to figure a nigga out. You're burning your brain cells, now I'm turning you out. Know what I'm talking about, playing this game for keeps. Catching them in the morning, white snoring in the sleep. The more to the story,
Yeah, they ain't gonna let me share it.
play. Keep my name out your mouth, what I'm trying to say.
I just gotta
Oh,
upload it.
damn.
I just gotta upload it.
Yeah.
keep hoes cause he turning them out.
I wonder if I'm past my 24 hours yet. I should have checked while I had the hard drive plugged in. I could just upload it and we could watch it like that.
What you mean? Past 24 hours.
I hit my upload limit. You can only upload so many videos a day on YouTube. Unless you identify yourself. Let me see and see. Let me check and see if I'm clear yet. Hold on.
Huh?
To go bankrupt. I've got to get my bank up. See, it's tax season for no reason. Go overdraft your account so they can cheat you. Don't come asking for weed unless you got 5 on it. Cause I want it every last damn dime. And you so many things can go wrong. That's why we sing these songs. And that's why we remain strong. I got a second chance, now I'm back here at it again. So many things can go wrong. That's why we sing these songs. That's why we remain strong. I got a second chance, now I'm back here at it again. I'm at it again. I'm at it again. I've got one more chance, now I'm back here at it again. Regardless of the strain, I gotta maintain, attack the rap game and try to make a change. But in the transition, a lesson ended up missing. Maybe the Dodie in these blunts that I'm constantly twisting. I gotta take this time out so I can reflect back over my life and try to see what's coming next. It seems this world is lost, this world is so cold. Everywhere you go, the devil's got a stronghold. Stay focused on your goals, can't let it get to you. You gotta remember the you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't drink that water out the Mississippi. I heard that shit get filthy, filthy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Put it everywhere I look.
Out the Mississippi. I heard that shit get filthy.
Yes, play it.
Don't play that.
Play it.
You know what I'm talking about. Feel dirty, man.
You don't like it?
I mean, maybe it's not. Should I just read this music? No.
Hey, that's funny though.
What?
Watch them haters, man. I see them haters watching me.
Right there in your face and leave your ass with a fuck face in the cocaine. You niggas stuck, dog. I throw your ass in the Mississippi. Yeah, nigga, it gets grimy and real filthy. This shit is
Damn.
real around here. You motherfuckers better check
That was
it for your
cold.
disappear. Look, cat.
Oh, man.
Yeah, nigga, it get cocaine. You niggas stuck, dog. Right
Damn.
there in your face and leave your ass with a phone. To stay away from me, homes, cause I flash the chrome. Right there in your face and leave your ass with a fuck face in the cocaine. You niggas stuck, dog.
I throw your ass in the Mississippi.
It gets grimy and real filthy. This shit is real good around here. You motherfuckers better check it for you disappear. Look, cat, I raise you niggas like your roaches. Yeah, nigga, I'm a coach, bitch. And I got hoes on the team to get paper. Get it for a young player that love living major. Don't drink that water out the Mississippi. I heard that
I think you would have to.
You know what I'm talking about.
Damn.
Like, no, don't.
Upload it or something.
Don't eat that fish out the Mississippi. I heard that shit get filthy, filthy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't drink that H2O.
You should be able to play it and like present the screen. Double them up. Getting money, power, respect is vital. Getting dirty, young rivals. My idol never feared death. Boxed in, you sweat. What's next? Bullet holes. Glad rap you owe.
It was only letting me play from the browser. It wouldn't let me share from the media player.
You can't share it from the browser?
No, it won't play in the browser. Unless you know something I don't.
Can you play it at all?
I can play it in a media player.
You should better share your screen.
StreamYard won't let me share to the media player. It only let me share from the browser.
Won't it let you share your like entire screen though?
Nope. Unless you know something I don't.
No, I don't know shit. I don't know.
Let me see if I can share the file. Well, it say I could just share the file.
I'd have to search for that shit, man. I don't know. I had to get on Facebook or something and look for it.
Look for what? Oh, everywhere I look.
Yeah. I'm not turning my studio on. Got to be some shit that's nice.
Speaking of mommy, did you guys?
Shit.
Yeah.
Did you see the tattoo?
Yeah, it was from Peru. Yeah, it was a nigga. I'm sure.
You niggas better beware. I'm sorry.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I really am sorry.
Sometimes life throws a hell of a hand. It's on me to remain humble and to be an honest man. The only way for me is to place my life in God's hands. You see, I finally understand the great glory of God's plan. Sometimes it seems to be too much. We all get lost and out of touch. There's no one to help you up. One time you rush, cherish the love. One day you give, one day you're gone. You born alone, you leave alone. I'm asking the same question like Marvin, man, what's going on? I got so many thoughts, putting pressure on my spine, so I got to hit, searching for the lost signs, from the laughs to the cries. After it's all over, said and done with, there should be nothing but love and click that you run with. I can't call it, I feel like quitting this shit today when I hear my mama Reese say, well, there's a good, there's a way now, pray. Them long talks, I miss them long walks, them good lessons that you taught, them good vibes that you brought. Only grandmothers could bring. I love to watch you do your things, just keep you towards they dream and paint them beautiful scenes. Light flashes in front of your eyes. Keep a lookout for the devil. He's a fool in disguise, trying to get you by surprise. Be weary how you strive, like a swallow pride. Keep God by your side.
Damn. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes I be zoning out. What he say? What he say?
To be an honest man, the only way for me is to place my life in God's hands. The glory of God's plan. It seems to be too much. We all get lost and out of touch. There's no one to help you up. One time you rush, cherish the love. One day you give, one day you're gone. You born alone, you leave alone. I'm asking the same question like Marvin, man, what's going on? I got so many thoughts, putting pressure on my spine, so I got to hit, searching for the lost signs, from the laughs to the cries. After it's all over, said and done with, there should be nothing but love in the clip that you run with. I can't call it. I feel like quitting this shit today. Like
Yeah,
my
my mama
mama
used
used
to
to say,
say,
there's a will, there's a way. Now, bro, I miss them long talks, I miss them long walks, them good lessons that you taught, them good vibes that you brought. Only grandmothers could bring. I love to watch you do your thing, pushing people towards their dreams, painting beautiful scenes. Life flashes in front of your eyes. Keep a lookout for the devil. He's a fool disguise, trying to catch you by surprise. So be weary in how you strive. You might have to swallow your pride. Just keep God by your side.
Nope. Can't even share the video file.
Damn.
I'm just gonna have to put it on YouTube.
Right, then I can go back to it and pull it up.
Yep.
Play it, get some views on it.
Yep.
Try to get it in the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. You got an interesting video or something on you? Something you done ran across today that was interesting? Worth sharing, maybe? You know? You over there fighting with them children? If you saying something, I can't hear you. This is that article, though.
The insurance company's
What the
goal
doctor say?
is to pay you less.
Like, what the hell?
That wasn't just an ad, was it? It paused.
Keep doing that.
We will put all of our experience to work to make sure you get the money you deserve from an insurance company that doesn't want to pay you.
I can't skip the shit, I guess.
Guess not.
Huel, like you said, just days after this all happened, it's still incredibly shocking and surprising for everyone involved. The Southfield fire chief giving us the first update into their investigation earlier today. He brought up something during that press conference saying it is possible for somebody to be declared dead and then seemingly come back to life. He brought up something called Lazarus syndrome.
What transpired here with Ms. Beauchamp is unique and unsettling.
People across the world, including Southfield first responders, are still shocked after learning what happened to Tymisha Beauchamp after she went into cardiac arrest. The 20-year-old Southfield woman was declared dead Sunday morning before staff at the James H. Cole Funeral Home saw her breathing. The chief of emergency medicine at Beaumont Troy was just as surprised as the rest of us, but people have seemingly come back from the dead before with Lazarus syndrome.
The main theory is that after we are done doing CPR as medical providers and administering these medications to try to revive the patient, it's thought that after we stop, then those medications may have time to circulate from the veins into the arterial system to the heart.
Dr. David Donaldson says Lazarus syndrome is extremely rare, with less than 50 reported cases. He says it usually happens around 10 minutes after a patient's declared dead.
There's been described cases for hours later. Just the majority of them occur within the first 10 minutes.
The city of Southfield is investigating to see exactly how Beauchamp was mistakenly declared dead. Southfield Fire Chief Johnny Menifee says first responders did CPR for a half hour, but didn't see any signs of life. Menifee says crews checked 3 times after family members said they heard Beauchamp breathing. Menifee stresses they followed procedures, like calling the medical examiner before leaving.
Fire department contacted a physician at Providence Hospital. They followed the medical procedures. We left her in care of the family to call the funeral home of their choosing.
Now 2 firefighters and 2 paramedics are on paid administrative leave until the investigation comes to a close. Meanwhile, Dr. Davidson wants to reassure us about Lazarus syndrome.
I know there's fears, or everybody has that fear of being pronounced deceased or not, and what it transpires afterwards, but exceedingly rare. And again, something that I've never seen and I wouldn't be overly concerned about.
Donaldson says
You wouldn't be overly concerned about it.
this exact case. He's unable to tell if he believes Beauchamp did in fact experience Lazarus syndrome.
trying to get
We're live in
baby girl
Southfield
organs,
tonight.
I'm
Veronica
telling you.
Meadows, back to you.
Well, Veronica, is there any kind of a test to determine if someone had Lazarus syndrome?
Yeah, we didn't take their organs
Monica,
out fast
the
enough.
doctor said that there really is no test to see. He says what goes on is something called a clinical diagnosis. That is when a doctor who has all the information about the case goes through exactly what happened and they make that diagnosis from there.
Think about it. You put somebody in a state of stasis to keep the organs and shit good. Think about it.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be. That's some dirtball shit right there, man.
But
It's
why?
quite
But why
possible.
wouldn't? Why didn't they take her organs? Why did they let her come back?
He said he saw her breathing, so maybe he was getting ready to when she started breathing.
But they said they left her in the care of the family.
Nope, they had took her, and she was in the processing lab. They was getting ready to do. They I don't think they was gonna do an autopsy on her, but they was getting ready to do something, and because why else would he be looking at her?
I thought they said the family noticed her breathing.
It wasn't the family. She didn't go back to the family until after they had realized she was alive and they took her back to the hospital.
So she came out of the state of stasis, but she was alive from the get go, and they knew it. Is
They
that what you're
claim they
saying?
didn't. No, they claim they didn't know. They said that they had put her through the process and she was determined clinically dead.
But clinically dead and dead are two different things.
Right. Right. And she asked her, was it some type of test y'all could have done? But that's where we get into, they didn't do the brainwave test. She had to
The
have some
brainwave
brainwaves,
test.
right?
They probably did do the test. They was
But when
keeping
I
Right.
it was
remember,
keeping shit on preservation mode.
well, when it was on TV
They
here
they
on all the
probably
news channels, they said that they had checked and she didn't have a pulse or a heartbeat, but nobody could verify that they did any brainwave tests or any further testing. She just didn't have a pulse or a heartbeat, and according to them, she was dead.
That's clinically dead, right?
Right,
No heartbeat, no pulse.
right. I guess that's what they're saying without saying that. Is that clinically dead just means you don't have a heartbeat or a pulse, and they don't actually do a brainwave check.
That's dirty, dude. That's wild, man.
but I'm just trying to understand where the foul play came in because
Well, I don't do
you
that.
know what were they attempting to do
I don't
Well,
when
think
this
they.
occurred?
they thought she was dead and she wasn't.
That's it.
They thought she was dead and she wasn't, so they were about to take her. They were about to harvest her
Nah,
organs. Is that what you're
I
saying?
I was suggesting that. I wasn't saying that's what the plot was. I wouldn't put it past these people.
Because they know the people are still alive when they harvest the organs. They have to be alive.
Think about it. I'm just
They
saying.
have to, or else the organs are of no use.
Think
Right.
about it.
That could have been what they was doing. That
And
could
then
have
somebody
been.
said, "Wait a minute, she's breathing."
But yeah, he blew the whistle though. He said, "Hey, she breathing." He said he noticed her breathing. He didn't even say nobody else was there.
Huh. And who is he?
I don't know who that guy is or
Was he
who he
the
works for.
autopsy or? Oh, okay.
I don't think
Yeah, they always up to something.
I don't think it was obstetrician, because here you have to, if you want an autopsy done on somebody that died, you got to pay. It costs like 10 grand.
Wow.
Other than that, they won't do an autopsy.
Probably, especially during that time when they were just trying to make everything look like COVID.
Right.
Hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Scooby Doo, where are you? Because we need your help, player.
We got some work to do now.
I think that led to a lawsuit, and the family got paid for it. I ain't sure though, but they sure quit talking about it.
Man, I'd be so mad. Man, I'm glad I ain't never been put in no situation like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been to hurt somebody.
Right.
Like when recently someone was saying that I guess the family member was sick and pretty much passed away, and they just came right in and took the person's organs.
Whoa.
We gotta get them on ice.
And
You know.
the family was saying you're not going to do that, and the doctor or the nurse was like, well, they're a donor, so we are going to do it.
They signed them rights over.
That's crazy.
But there's a doctor who was going around on the internet who basically, Dr. Bird, and he said never allow them to turn off life support.
Huh?
And of course, never sign up to be a donor. If you have, go in and rescind that.
If you don't take somebody off life support, you'll never find out if they can survive on their own.
Right, but the problem is they tend to do that procedure too soon. They do it before the person has regained their health level so that they can do it on their own. And the whole point of doing that is so that the people will become brain dead. And once they're brain dead, you can, bargain with the family and take their organs. Because there's like a pH level that your body needs to be at before you should be allowed to breathe and do everything on your own. And they like to do the procedure before you've reached that level.
Ooh.
Oh, look, it's 420.
Oh, you must be at. You see 420 yet?
Right here in my hands.
Oh, you smoke.
With this lighter.
I had some of that shit a minute ago. I had some coffee and shit.
I don't even know what I'm smoking.
This is very interesting.
Some type of fancy runts.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Dunya, where you from?
California.
You from Cali. Okay.
We from the same place.
Is that right?
That's right.
What part of California?
I'm from Oakland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oakland, California. Yay. ESO to be exact.
Some of my good people is out that way.
Yeah. It's all kinds of people out that way.
Good friend of mine named Rick Rock is out there.
Rick Rock.
Yeah. That's my dog.
Ain't he a rapper?
He a producer.
Producer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Hyphy movement.
Right. I was born there. I was born in Kaiser.
What's Kaiser?
The hospital.
Oh, Kaiser Permanente.
Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun,
you was
dun,
born right there in Oakland.
dun. Yeah. In Oakland.
Well, organ harvesting, another conspiracy theory proven true. Under RFK Jr., the Department of Health and Human Services.
Wait a second. I don't want no problems.
Released this report showing that U.S. hospitals have been harvesting organs from patients who weren't dead. Here's the report. It showed that in the hundreds of cases that HHS reviewed of organ donations, nearly 1/3 of the patients, 30%, showed signs of life at the time their organs were taken from them. These patients either had not died or still showed neurological signs incompatible with organ donation. Like they're still alive. Who cares? Just go in and take their liver. I mean, this is like Ukrainian level stuff here.
I just wonder, how do hospitals not know the difference between dead and alive? Isn't that like the first thing you learn in medical school?
You would think.
Is how to know when someone's not dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Jaco Boyens has been studying and warning about organ harvesting and human trafficking. He's now urging Congress to establish dedicated human trafficking courts, and he joins us today. Does he? Yes. Okay. He does join us today. Thank you so much for joining us. This report calls this taking of live organs a lack of training, they say. They say it only happens sometimes. It doesn't tell us really whether there's pressure to get those organs, where they go. Do you buy that?
Not at all. Thank you for having me on the show, and great segment with the previous guest, and so much going on here. When we really talk about human trafficking, I think where America is losing the battle in human trafficking is it doesn't truly understand the breadth of the industry. So organ harvesting is very prevalent around the world. I recall last year in November, I meet with the vice chairman of Interpol out of Nigeria, and he's saying, Yaku, just heads up, organ harvesting cartels and sects are moving across the southern border under the Biden administration. It's well documented around the world of people waking up with a kidney missing, saying, call law enforcement, call the hospital. Organs are valuable, and they're marketed through American hospitals. And it's not a faux pas. This is not a misstep, or we don't know what's dead and what's alive. We're doing microscopic surgery from different states on patients that are alive with robots, for crying out loud, in this country. No, it's an industry that's part of human trafficking. And you said it earlier, follow the money. When you start looking at how Wall Street benefited from an Epstein cabal, how Wall Street is benefiting from organ harvesting, how we're banking the sale of human beings and children and organs in this country. Unfortunately, we have now an international community being made aware of that. The organ harvesting rings, the leading rings around the world, are all setting up shop in the United States. And yes, they have come across our borders in the last 40 years to say, well, there's money to be made. And when there is demand, there'll be supply.
I mean, where do these organs go?
A lot of the organs are actually funneled through the legal systems. As you see here in this report, how our RFK is saying, look, we're going to revoke your license. You've got to come up to compliance. You have to rewrite internal protocols. So if you really pay attention, when people speak, listen, they'll tell you who they are. The internal protocol is written so loose within the hospital systems that they create holes like Swiss cheese where they can slip through the cracks. A lot of the organs are funneled through the legal system. This is not even black market. There's a huge black market black market for children's organs. A child heart at $12,000, for instance, in America at the moment. Child under 12. That heart goes for $12,000 in the black market. This is what we're talking about here, that RFK is uncovering, is within the legal system, within the hospital system, where nurses, medical reps are on the take, doctors know, and this is, we're talking about taking life prematurely in order to harvest a particular organ. And it's well documented here, and good for RFK. I have said before, I think he will be the secretary under this administration that will go down with the most victories, because he's actually kicking over the correct rocks. He's looking at the right place.
The report doesn't say ages. It didn't even occur to me that they would be children. So that's horrific. Here's what puts my spidey sense up. The report says this happens mostly in rural, small hospitals in poorer communities. Now, obviously, poorest populations are the most vulnerable. They're the least likely to make a ruckus. They're least likely to afford a lawyer to sue. This obviously is very suspicious. What do you make of that?
Human trafficking. So we started fighting human trafficking in 1994 when my sister was trafficked. 6 years, took us 6 years to rescue Ilanka. 2001, 2010, we had no laws for minors. 2015, all of a sudden, we rewrite the definition. Human trafficking is the exploitation of persons, whether it's an organ or sex or debt bondage, the exploitation of persons through the mechanisms of force, fraud, coercion. Really, in layman's term, what is it? It's the exploitation of vulnerability. Rural communities are more vulnerable. They're not loud. They don't get attention. A child in the projects is easier to traffic than a child that is in a stable community. But it's still a hospital. It's still licensed.
Them links back there for me. I'm going to pull it up.
It still carries federal and state licenses. It's not operating outside of licensure. It's still within the constitutional law of the United States. It's a hospital. It's just easier to hide these crimes in small communities where the sheriff runs the town, where you can control the police chief, where people are on the take. But it happens in major hospitals too. I do not want us to believe that it's just in rural communities. This is very prevalent throughout our country. It's not as prevalent as sex trafficking by number. It's not as prevalent as maybe debt trafficking or labor trafficking. But one is too many. One human being whose life is taken to take their organ is too many.
I mean, I just think it all sounds so incredibly demonic to me. The idea that a child's heart, a child's liver, a child's whatever is being transplanted into another child, it doesn't sound like that's happening here. It seems to me these things are being used in our research for pretty nefarious purposes. That this isn't just you're not taking a heart from a child and putting it in another child. Is that your experience here?
Well, can I just make a distinction at what I think the report says is that these people died because of it. Like they were not quite dead. We don't know if they would have died otherwise. They were on the verge of death and then they died. It wasn't people who were otherwise okay and oops, there's no kidney anymore, right?
And you're nailing it. And if you would only know what happened through COVID,
take a child's heart
with organ
and
harvesting,
put it in an adult.
Okay.
You can only imagine. Some of the leading organ harvesting experts in the world are friends of mine, and we have investigated this for decades. Through COVID, when you start talking about COVID protocol and you can't see grandma and she's in the hospital and she is on COVID protocol, the nefarious activities, you're right, it is induced death for the purpose of harvesting an organ as soon as possible. This is family members that were told, sorry, we couldn't save your loved one, but there was neurological function. Maybe one kidney was shutting down, but there's a second kidney. This is induced death. This particular report that RFK uncovered, that the secretary uncovered, is talking about within HHS, induced death. People are led to
killing
death.
People. You killed them. That's murder.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is murder. This is murder. This may be the most egregious. This is looking at a human being going, you have no value. Now, if you look at our culture today in society,
someone who went into the hospital to live. You don't go to the hospital if you want to die.
These are the spawns of Satan. This is demonic at the nth degree. It is to steal, kill, destroy. This is to look at a human being going, you have no value. What can you offer me? What commodity? How can I commoditize you? Sex? Right, we'll do sex. Labor? What do you see the left screaming all day long today? Don't take our slave workers. Don't take the people that we can pay minimum wage. Don't talk about deportations. Oh, so you want to underpay folks. So you think some people are less than. To the point where you would kill somebody to take an organ. Now, to your point earlier, is it necessarily a direct transplant? The numbers are not a science yet. We're looking at that. But what I can tell you is causation and correlation. I can tell you that in sex trafficking, there is a radical spike that now a third of the cases, we do rescues every week, of sex trafficking of American children and American adults. A third of our cases now have spiritual ritual abuse. McKinney, Texas, we go into an apartment and there's blood sacrifice with organs and animals' organs. So it's not all necessarily for transplant. As egregious as it is, we have cults and culture that have moved into America. That is not part of our foundation. Our Constitution was written off of the Word of God. There is literal blood sacrifice consumption of human tissue in this country. It is a combination of demonic activity. And yes, at times within the organized system, it is transplants. But it's all of it. And not as prevalent as sex trafficking, but way too prevalent. This is America. I'm from Africa. I'm a legal immigrant to this country. I'm from South Africa. We've got voodoo, black magic, and witchcraft in Uganda and South Sudan and Sierra Leone. We know this. We understand them eating a heart of a child and they believe they have eternal life. Not in America, but now I'm telling you, yes, in America.
Ladies and gentlemen, our bodies are under attack. It's not just from the air that we breathe or the food that we eat. We're being exposed to mRNA technology injected into our food supply, spreading through shedding, and now 5G radiation saturating our environments, frequencies we still don't fully understand. I just did a deep dive interview today specifically on this problem, and the guest that I talked about said we are facing like an extinction level event right now with the amount of things that are being bombarding our lives with. These threats disrupt our biology at a cellular level, weakening immunity, inflaming our systems, damaging our gut, the control center of our health. That's why we take Kimchi One from our friends at Bright Core Nutrition. Each capsule is packed with over 900 strains of probiotics and free shipping. I'm telling you, .com/redacted will get 50%. What are you hoping to yeah.
Yeah,
What are
with
you
this
hoping
new
to share?
court, thank you. We are instituting with Aiken Law. This is 2 years in the making. Really, where we're failing in the human trafficking conversation is the judiciary. Nobody's ever touched the judiciary. And we just published a white paper where we have bipartisan support, believe it or not, from Senate and Congress now to say, look, the judiciary is failing the American people. American people want justice. What do they want for Epstein? And I differ from some of the comments of your previous guest. We have to remember the survivor, not victim. There has to be justice for the survivor. And sometimes the survivors cannot speak. They are minors. They cannot speak up. So the judiciary fails them because Congress has codified law. Congress has done a great job over the last 20 years making anti-human trafficking law, funded 41 task forces, fund studies, etc. The justice system fails the American citizen consistently. Why? Because they plead it down. Human trafficking cases are not human trafficking cases.
Hey, Tim, you see that last Facebook link in the back chat?
Yeah.
That's that Deagle forecast.
Okay.
It's just an image, and it ain't no video or nothing. I remember screenshotting that shit. Yeah. So let's show you the population by 2025. I think that was what was that for like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe. Yeah.
Well, 2025 ain't over.
It sure ain't. It's been feeling like fall out here in August for the last 3-4 days. It's supposed to get down in the 50s, and it ain't supposed to be doing nothing like that in August, not in Missouri.
It's 58 here now, and for the last 2 weeks, it's been like close to 100 degrees here. It's been in the upper 90s.
Yeah, it's been like that here too. It's been like 90. It's been reading like 97, 99, 98, but they say the real feel was like 115, 112, 110.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand. If you're gonna tell me it feel like it's 115 degrees outside, then motherfucker, it's 115 degrees outside.
They trying to factor in the humidity to how it feel to you, but
I
the
mean,
humidity.
I know with the humidity. So if it feel like it's 115 degrees outside, I mean it's 115 degrees outside.
But they thermometers don't read it though. That's why they should just leave it alone and just keep announcing what the temperature actually is instead of trying to tell people what it's gonna feel like to them because some people actually can cool off.
Shit.
You know what I do? I carry a spray bottle with ice cubes in it and water. And when I can't take it, I just spray that on my face and my neck and chest and stuff. I cool right off in 100-degree weather.
I dig it. I play baseball and that shit with that humidity. It's a muffin.
In 100-degree weather?
Yeah.
You crazy.
I mean,
Yep.
I love that
Crazy
shit.
about baseball.
Love that shit, man.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do it in no 100-degree weather.
I sure ain't gonna miss the game. I got work to put in.
I was cutting my grass in Montgomery, Alabama, and it was like 110, 115. I almost passed out there. Everything went white. I couldn't see nothing. I started getting dizzy. I had to
you,
feel my way in the house. I just left the lawnmower running. I had to get some cold water and lay down. I had to feel my way to the refrigerator though, because my vision had left. I was having a heat stroke.
yeah, that'll do it. I usually take like frog towels. It's these towels you wet and hang them up. I throw one of them big ass floor fans in the back of the truck and take it to the games. You know, I ain't find an outlet, plug that shit in. By any means necessary, I'm gonna play.
Y'all serious?
Yeah, it's like that.
Y'all serious? I thought my brother was bad. He ain't got nothing on you.
You play ball?
Yeah, he played in Japanese leagues
Oh shit. We taught them the game.
until he tore his rotator cuff.
We taught Japan the game.
Yep.
Negroes.
We taught them Brazilians the game, all them South Americans.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hey, this
And
shit
now they're
2020.
playing it more than we are.
Yep.
It's not
We
that. Yeah, they are, but sort of.
we taught the Canadians hockey.
Yeah.
We created hockey.
That's right.
As a matter of fact, the Peruvian word for ball is
I think.
Q-puck. Q-puck
Mm-hmm.
is the word for ball. So for puck to be, they're calling it
And,
a
and
puck. That's
Peruvian.
our word.
You say Peruvian?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
American.
Yeah.
That's American.
That's the language of the ancestors.
I know.
Whenever
When I
I tell
saw.
you a word, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying, whenever I'm telling you like the definition of a word, I'm always pulling it from that Peruvian language.
Interesting.
I know some of these new Peruvians. Over here got all money too.
What?
The new Peruvians, the straight haired Mongolian.
Oh, the mestizos?
Yeah, them mestizos.
They not Peruvians.
No, of
Peru
course
is
not.
literally Mexico.
You got the
Vicinity
map.
wise,
You got some ancient maps.
ancient. I think I do. I think you sent me one.
I sent you one.
Yeah, that one about baseball, of course.
A little stick ball.
It has a little baseball field.
Sometimes I get angry though. I be getting mad because how they turned us off of the shit. It's kind of sickening to me.
But it's the American pastime.
Yeah.
So that was them taking time back by getting us off the game.
That shit irks me. Then they go get the Islanders to play instead of mainland.
Right, because now it's not doing what it's supposed to do spiritually once they play.
Pretty much every Aboriginal I can remember from my childhood played baseball. Everyone I knew.
Us
It was,
too.
it was a gang of us.
We grew up playing baseball, but it's a bunch of professionals that came out of our area playing basketball. We played baseball and basketball, but the pros from our area was in the basketball.
Supposedly
2 days
basketball has
ago.
some a different meaning to it. Like it was a wartime game, or kind of like
Yeah,
a
there's
decision maker for something.
a field or a court down in South America. Was it Central America where the Aztecs was? It's got the little rings up on the wall, and they used to throw rubber balls through them.
What did they used to play in Ball Ground, Georgia?
Lacrosse?
It was lacrosse.
Oh no, I don't know. That was a guess. If it was something these Europeans or these immigrants was calling baseball and lacrosse stickball when they came here and they saw us playing that shit. Like lacrosse, that's our shit too.
All these sports are. Football too.
What about pickleball?
That's an offshoot of tennis,
I was
which
supposed to say,
is
what the hell is
probably another one of our games.
I ain't even know
Supposedly
what
now it's a
pickleball was.
pastime of. Now it's a country club, upper crust type thing.
This shit from 2 days ago. Let me see what this is about.
They say Anetsa was the game they played in Ball Ground, Georgia. A Cherokee Indian game similar
Wait a
to
minute, what's the name?
lacrosse.
What's the name of it?
Anetsa.
Anetsa.
Yep. Also called Little Brother of War. A Cherokee game similar to lacrosse.
Oh, see, I was on it.
He was.
That's what they made that shit so expensive to get into, and they only put it. They took it and put it in like these Ivy League schools, where these elite children go, these rich ass kids go to.
They used it to settle territorial disputes between the Cherokee and the Creek Indians.
And the creeks.
Mm-hmm.
So all these games have a deeper meaning than just recreational sport.
They do. Football came from a hunting game. It was it wasn't a ball, it was a bag. And I think they used to catch the when the I think they used to catch wild turkeys or something like that. I think they was birds, and they would put them in the leather bag, and then they would throw them to each other on the way back home.
Hell no.
They're running through their enemies
Make
and
sure it's
stuff.
My niggas. That's crazy. Oh.
I don't know.
So a lawyer that is suing Bill Gates and the head of Pfizer, Bourla, for the COVID vax injuries has just been arrested and imprisoned in the Netherlands. So the big arm of Big Pharma reaches far. So the Netherlands goes full fascist in a Gestapo reminiscent late night arrest of attorney Arno van Kessel 1 month before trial against Bill Gates and ours is set to begin. That's from the McCullough Foundation. McCullough, the guy who told you the truth about COVID and the vaccine and got everything right. That guy, the guy they tried to disbar and disband and censor. That guy. Yeah. So Dutch lawyer Arno van Kessel was set to lead a major lawsuit against Bill Gates, Pfizer CEO Albert Bourla, and former WEF chair Klaus Schwab over COVID policies and vaccine injuries, was arrested in a military-style raid and jailed without charges. So, this guy says, sounds like Democrats, doesn't it? It sounds like the new liberals, I'll tell you that. So Grok actually, we asked Grok about this. Yes, Arno van Kessel was arrested June 11th, 2025, in a raid by Dutch special forces, blindfolded and detained in Vought prison on suspicions of anti-institutional activities and potential violence, not actual violence.
Oh, we should get the guys from the China show to talk about this, how superior the West is.
Extended 90 days. And they extended his arrest, his imprisonment, 90 days without formal charges. So that's what habeas corpus was. That's the thing that was in the Magna Carta, because that's what dictators did, is they would put people in prison and not charge them. So that you have to be able to you have a right to a speedy trial. You have to be asked what your charges are and confront your accuser. That's none of that. So they're doing all that stuff. All that stuff that you're not supposed to do, they're doing at the behest of Bill Gates and the WEF. So timing. A month before his lawsuit against Gates, Bourla, and Schwab over vaccine injuries suggests possible suppression, though officials cite security risks. The July 9 trial proceeded with a co-lawyer, Peter Stassen. Suspicions of anti-institutional activities.
And potential violence.
And potential violence, because he's suing them. And, silence is violence.
That's why nobody don't fuck with Gates yet.
Right.
Because he weird.
He moving like a gangster out this motherfucker, ain't he?
Anybody who can stand in a public forum and say that they want to reduce the population by 15% through medicine.
And have a crowd cheering and shit.
Right.
I thought he said 50%.
No, it was 15.
Yeah.
But whatever percentage,
Whatever
he
percent,
on the public
right.
stage saying this to the general public out in the
No
open.
matter if he said a 0.5%.
And he didn't get arrested. All because
No, he got all kinds of
fancy formula.
He got all kinds of commissions to do what he was doing.
Reduce
and
carbon
give all the vaccinations to our people first, and
Yeah, he showed.
I still want to know.
That man and his wife advocated for that, didn't they?
Yeah.
His wife was the main one
did.
talking. Black communities really should do it because they're the most affected by this disease.
Oprah advocated too.
Obama too.
Several others. Yep. So did Biden.
That's how you know they don't really care about us.
Big Mike said something.
Yep. They all did. They was all pushing the vaccine.
But the vaccine backfired because a good percentage it did nothing to.
I don't think it backfired. I think it turned I think it's much more devious to where they gave the shit to people and people just been spreading it this whole time.
It was worse than that.
Spreading it.
Yeah,
You ain't
like
heard about the blood
you,
clots that develop from it?
yeah, I heard about those, but like shedding is a thing. So like, even if you didn't get vaccinated, if you around people that's vaccinated, it's gonna get on you. They're gonna shed the spike proteins on you.
Yeah, it makes you a carrier,
Exactly.
just like flu.
And the shit got like an HIV delivery system embedded into it. So
Hmm.
like it's really diabolical. How's that shit
Right.
hooked to?
People who have gotten it test positive for HIV,
Yeah, there's some of that out there too. You know,
Wow.
they
which
say
all
it's
illness is really the same. So
well, they try to say it's a false positive. It's
That
false
ain't no
positive.
false positive.
Tell that shit to, you tell that shit to somebody else.
What's the difference between that and somebody else that's just a carrier, or somebody that has it and can't spread it? You know what I'm saying? It's there's a lot of different cases
And
out there, but
that could
all those are
explain.
positive cases.
Yeah, that could explain the people who took the shot and it didn't, affect them right away, or it's just laying dormant in them.
or it didn't do nothing.
Oh, it did something.
Yeah, it definitely did something.
They probably the carriers, like he's saying. Like they don't get sick, they just spread it.
Yeah, what was they calling them people? Like when it first started, they was calling the people forgot the term they was
Ground
using
zero.
for 'em. No, just the people that wasn't affected by it, but they was just carrying it, and they tested positive for it, but they wasn't getting sick.
You talking back in the
Mm,
90s?
Nah, I'm talking about like
no,
2020.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think all of that is really just hype. And they had to put every case scenario out there so that they could get you. So if you say, "Oh, well, I don't have it. I'm not testing positive." Well, you're a carrier, so you still have to be on a ventilator. They're just using that as a catch-22.
You peeped that died suddenly.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Who died suddenly?
It's a it's a documentary on Twitter.
It's actually
Oh,
it's a page too dedicated to for anybody that had like adverse reactions or a family member died or passed away after taking
Getting
that
the
jab.
jab.
Yeah, and it's
sudden adult death syndrome.
Yeah, it was people dying and
yeah, but they just titled the page "Died Suddenly" so people
right,
could tell their stories.
right. But it was these obstetricians and finding no, they were these were morticians.
Morticians, yeah,
These were morticians that were finding blood clots in people's body. So many of them that
Oh
they
yeah,
had
yeah.
cause of death, and they was trying to extract them and do samples and figure out what it is.
right. The people who
And they
made
told them stop.
well, the people who made the "Died Suddenly" page, they made a documentary about it, and it's called "Died Suddenly."
They was met with
Mhm.
resistance. They was trying to get them to stop talking about it,
Yeah,
but they was all meeting up and comparing notes on how many of them was finding these weird blood clots in the body that they didn't understand, and it was like 3/4 of them was coming
like
across it.
right. These dudes been in practice for 30+ years, and they never seen this shit.
Right, they done put it in jars to see if it break down, and they still got it in jars and it's not breaking down.
I think Mike Adams put that shit under some high-powered microscopes too.
Yeah, there was a phlebotomist or some type of medical provider in Canada, and she was checking a bunch of blood samples, and she found it. She was the first one to find it.
What
And they're saying,
the fibrous clots?
Yeah, pretty much that it's like graphene or nanoparticles combining with the emulsifying with the blood, creating these blood clots. Because once the blood coagulates and gets too thick and has some type of foreign, because the blood is pretty much trying to encapsulate it to get rid of it, and it turns into a clot because it's too big to get through the vein.
A friend of mine died 2 weeks after, I believe 2 weeks after getting the jab, and he was having trouble breathing. He just said, he couldn't breathe, and his wife started taking him to the hospital, and she got him to the hospital. He went in the back, and he died. And they said it was pulmonary embolism.
Yeah, people are still complaining of that.
I sent her that documentary, died suddenly, and she quit talking to me.
Damn.
Wow. I sent that, whatever that was you sent me, I sent it to my sister, and she hasn't responded to me either, because a year after she got the jab, she had something on her heart the same size as her heart.
Dang.
A non-cancerous, a benign tumor, and she had to get open heart surgery to get it removed.
Dang. I got a cousin.
And I sent her.
Go ahead.
No, I sent her this article that Nagazilla sent me, and basically it was saying that people are getting paid because of the what is it?
Myocarditis.
Whatever. Myelitis. Okay, myitis, whatever.
Myocarditis. It's a couple different.
Myocarditis is different from myelitis.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
But
she had myocarditis because it was the heart.
I got a cousin that got the jab, and 2 weeks later, she couldn't walk, and it was like she had cerebral palsy or something.
That was a side effect. What was
yeah.
that? What they call it? They call it Bell's palsy. They was calling it.
Yeah.
Probably that shit too.
Yeah, something to that effect. But
yeah,
at first they thought the jab had something to do with it. Then they went back to the doctor and talked to the doctor about it, and then all of a sudden they won't talk about it no more. If you bring it up to them, they just won't even answer you. Her and her mother, they just won't say nothing. Siblings and everything. It's like they said something to silence them. Crazy work.
Very crazy work. Oh man, they be tricking me, man. I was gonna share this, but nah, I ain't gonna do that. Oh shit! Hold on.
Just quick conducting, thank you.
Sure. The image on the right there is a clot that was an image of the clot was sent to me by another funeral director and embalmer. The image on the left is
Man, look at that shit.
Philip Triantos.
That's big as your finger.
That's hella big.
Put me in contact, and I went up to this facility with with what we would call a pretty fresh clot, and this clot was
stop calling that shit a clot.
I was about to say that. Quit calling it a clot, and it's white.
Greg had me explain the best way to do this. Now, I did bring a normal one that was stored in formalin, but the clot that was analyzed was a clot that was basically
You're gonna call it a clot, call like a
alcohol
fibrous clot.
and then put into
Fibrous,
argon
yeah,
gas. You
fibrogen.
basically fill the
Yeah,
tube with some
fibrous
argon
clot.
gas as opposed to leaving it stored in formalin. And what they're doing here is they're preparing just a gross look at this. This is not like super scientific. It's just to see if this thing has a fluorescence to determine whether this is amyloid type protein. And you will see here with this green image, it glue very green. So it confirms
Amylase.
the presence of amyloid, or at least it is a bigger indication we are dealing with an amyloid. So go ahead, Greg. You can probably explain more.
Yeah, well, thanks, Richard. First of all, it's important to notice that the fluorescent property of the thioflavin T under UV, it doesn't confirm 100% it's amyloid. Okay, it does indicate that there can be misfolded protein present, and they may be amyloid in composition. But you need the more sophisticated techniques that have been employed by Kevin McCann, for example, to really identify it by totally other means other than the fluorescence, the presence of the amyloid behavior. Okay. However, this was strong enough because the pathologist who did this work for Richard, who did not want to be named also, was absolutely convinced at the time. I heard him explain it myself. I was actually live on camera with Richard while this was being done. And he said, it's definitely amyloid. He said, I've never seen a fluorescence like this. And the intensity of it actually amazed him. But also, Richard took with him a sample of a white clot that was not preserved under argon. And I'll go back a step if I may. The reason Richard took the trouble to preserve it just by dipping it in alcohol first and then is to disinfect it, but to put it in an argon atmosphere is to protect the fluorescence. The fluorescence is very, very fragile and is subject to oxidation. So if it's in contact with air, the fluorescence or oxidizing agency, fluorescence will be destroyed. Okay. So this was the first time to our knowledge that someone had actually decided to put a freshly extracted clot into an argon atmosphere, an inert atmosphere, and conduct this work. So it would explain the brightness of the fluorescence that we've obtained. Having said that, they then decided to run the same test with the sample that had been stored in formaldehyde. Now, Richard, you use a formaldehyde embalming fluid. It's a routine part of the embalming process. At the same time, formaldehyde is used to store many organic samples. It's a known preservation mechanism that's been used for hundreds of years, I believe now, for a long time. But what we see here is the destruction of the bright fluorescence we just saw earlier to show you what we think are the more enriched particles contain perhaps the higher amyloid concentrations. It's almost looking like the start of the universe. But more importantly, it started to pick up this agglomeration behavior that we talked about, the nucleation. In other words, to start this reaction, there has to be something catalyzing this massive change. Because if you think about the mass of the white clot that's being pulled out of a cadaver, there's grams of it. And that particular clot that Richard held up, that's 19 inches long, Richard, what did we weigh that out at? I think that was 10 grams, wasn't it?
I can't remember if it was 10 or 9.
I think we weighed it. It was 10 grams. And we did some calculations on the specific gravity to work out how dense the clot was, and it has an unusually high density, even higher than that of formaldehyde solution. But the reason I point this out is the actual construction of this clot is started by nucleation. So something has catalyzed it. If you think about the tiny, minute concentrations that are going via the vaccination and or catching the natural spike, because the jury's still out in our mind as to whether this can be occurring as well with those who have been naturally infected. We just simply don't know, Nick.
But that's an important point. So this could be happening either from just the vaccines or just the virus, but so you think it's both, or do you think why, or I guess tell us, what do you think if it's both, and if not, why not? Like is this because since this might be seen also in unvaccinated people, these anomalous clots, could it be due to shedding of vaccine components, or could it be due to this the SARS-CoV-2 modified Wuhan lab virus, or sorry, UNC Chapel Hill virus?
Yeah. Okay, Nick, I have to stay with the data we have, and I have to put the scientist hat on because we can't speak outside our area of expertise or knowledge, okay?
I agree with you, Greg, but I am not a scientist, nor am I a doctor, but I'm a layman trying to put pieces together. To answer you, Nick, the way I understand it, now I understand why the scientists really try to stay neutral. I believe that the virus itself can produce this spike protein, this anomaly, but the reason why I think the vaccine is probably more dangerous is because you added the DSPC phospholipid, which can initiate this phosphorylation event, on top of which you're now giving your body the instruction to make the spike protein that we already know can cause abnormal clotting issues. So in a sense, anybody that gets the virus has a potential for clotting issues. Anybody that has the virus and the vaccine has increased their clotting issues. I kind of look at it like this. If you are never a smoker, but you grew up in a household that had tons and tons of smoking and you had all this secondhand smoke, is there a possibility that you could get lung cancer because of all that secondhand smoke? The answer would probably be yes. Is it the same risk as being the heavy duty smoker for 40 years, smoking 2 or 3 packs a day? There's a difference. So I look at it like we're taking a bad situation with the lab leak, on purpose, accidental, doesn't matter, this manipulated virus that is a potential for causing clotting. It's already known. We all know that. They knew it. But you add this other thing, I think it just makes it worse. So I personally believe that we have an issue with the vaccine being a huge component. Now, remember, I didn't start seeing these white clots until the spring of 2021. Right. So I didn't see these clots in 2020 when we had the virus without the vaccine. Did I notice an increase in clotting issues? Yes.
That's important.
I still notice an increase in clotting issues. Are all the bodies that I see have these white fibrous clots? No. Some of them have a lot of clotting. Was that just because they had the virus? And if you listen to some of the experts, almost everybody's been exposed to COVID now. So we all have this potential for clotting issues. But you add that, you add this mRNA technology to make your body create that spike, you're just amplifying the issue. I'm sorry, Greg, but I wanted to jump in there and give my little 2 cents on that one.
No, look, I agree with you, Richard. The indications are that, it's accelerated certainly by phosphorylation effects, based again if the ICP analysis is correct. Okay, and I still say if, because I know that the scientist, Kevin McCann, was actually analysed by EDX and found he couldn't detect tin. He certainly still found phosphorus, but he hasn't seen the peaks, I guess, of what we're seeing with ICP. So the point I'm making is it's still pointing to us to be phosphorylation related, but certainly it's a generation of the spike. and the actual misfolding of the proteins that seems to be the problem. But what I'd like to do now is talk more about the structure of these clots and then get more into the importance of why the amyloid finding is so important and medically so dangerous, okay? Because here we have, if you like, this is a light on, light off type photo, okay? Where that's the light on, okay? And I'll show you the same photo in a moment with the light off. But that's the structure that we're seeing, this disordered, if you like, kinked structure. Remember I talked about protein kinking via the
See all the little fibers in it.
proline presence. Well, this is precise. This is demonstrating precisely what we're talking about. These boomerang shapes, as we call them, are atypical of a normal fibrin structure. And I'll show you later, courtesy of Kevin McCann, what a normal fibrin structure looks like. But this is highly abnormal. And the random nature and the toughness of these plots are going to be very hard to break down treatment-wise. No, that's not an antibot. No, it's not a one of those other structures that have been found. It's an air bubble. Okay. However, this one
you look like no air bubble to me.
Next couple of slides. So these are just parts. We kept on cutting pieces off the clot just
like
to
it
see
got
how
pieces in it.
they look differently. But this one is a light off, light on photo. Look at this.
I've seen footage of
So that's with the UV light on.
Shit having like 90-degree angles and shit like.
That's the very same photo.
Like that right there.
The slide with the UV light off. But look again at the matted, disorderly structure and the density of these fibers, these amyloidic fibers. Okay. Quite unique. And again, we still see evidence of the nuclei. Again, there's some topological issues here. You can have spots that are closer to the lens that are slightly brighter example, but Kevin McCann has used the microtome slicing technique to ensure that the topological issues are just removed from his slides. And I'll show you some of his slides, courtesy of his latest videos, that emphasize the point we're trying to make. Here, again, courtesy of Dr. Kevin McCann in his latest video, this is a brilliant piece of exposure of the actual structure of the clot. These images have never been seen before until Kevin's done this work. That is a normal formed fibrin fiber, okay? That's exactly how fibrin should form. However, look at the structure, the nodes and the structures that are occurring in a white clot.
Ain't that, that's basically, that's squid.
So wait, on the right there, on the right, is that the white clot on the bottom?
That's
Human
the right
plasma
white
plus
clot. That's correct.
And did they find spike in there as well?
Yeah, well
not this image right here. The two, okay, so you see three images there, Nick. The image that's in the background is the white fibrous clot. The two smaller images on the bottom left, the one on the bottom left is what the fibrin should look like. Those thin noodle-like structures. That's what the fibrin should look like. That's it.
Right.
The one next to it, the human plasma with spike added alone, caused these little bumps and nodules on it. That is from a paper, and I don't remember the name of the paper that came from. But the image in the background that those two images are on top of is the clot material that Kevin looked at under electron microscope.
So it looks super similar to the human plasma plus spike. Am I wrong? What do you have to say on that?
He says it's actually worse because unfortunately some of this is covering it up. The image that he's found, what he sees is much more twisting. It's not just the nodules, it's the twisting of the fibrin as well, which leads towards an amyloidogenic structure, or I like to say amyloid, and I think Greg would agree.
It sounds like transhumanism to me.
It's the twisted fibrous nature that Kevin did describe. He said the only thing he's seen in his vast years of experience has been something that's fungal related, which I think is significant. But having said that, he hasn't seen anything like this before, nor has he seen the level of fluorescence right across the entire mass to be so strongly developed as what these white clots are showing. I'd like to move on to that because the next slide is also of interest. This is again another close look at the same type of structure. Again, the nodules here become extremely evident. This is a very good example, again, showing you how fibrous what we're looking at, but how much the fluorescence is present. We'll move on a bit further. These are just further images were taken as we were going through the different parts of it. What I want to get to, this is interesting. It's an occlusion. We don't know what that is, and we'd have to do some very sophisticated analysis to determine what that is. But that seems to be, whatever that is, seems to be encapsulated or wrapped with this fibrous structure. Again, is it a kind of nucleation? We don't know, but we just happened to pick that up in the work we were doing. Now, again, light on, light off. Again, another part of the clot that we're looking at. Now, this is the work again conducted by Kevin McCann, Dr. Kevin McCann. Sorry about the mistake. And this was the very first pointer that Kevin did that started to really confirm our analysis indications of it being amyloid. Okay, Raman spectroscopy is a gold standard technique used to determine the presence of the fully formed beta sheets in fully formed in amyloid structures. It also does pick up via the amplitude of the curve amyloid precursor proteins. In other words, proteins that are present that are forming the amyloid structure, but they haven't quite achieved the fully formed beta structure. Okay. Raman spectroscopy is a very, very, it's like ICP. If Raman finds it, it is there. Okay? And I've used Raman spectroscopy from
amyloid,
some fatty acid determinations we were doing years ago. It's very definitive. And
Amyloid,
it's telling you by the
amylase.
application of that and the shape of that peak that there is something here indicating amyloid precursors. But more importantly, that's the overlay. Now, this is an AI overlay of that actual graph, and it's talking about the overlay of the Raman spectra of a white clot sample versus the canonical amyloid proteins. In other words, if you take amyloid protein standards and run them through.
I think this is the actual microscope right here. Hold on.
We can feed you cutting edge information before it goes public that may help you be able to make decisions and address, is your body growing these clots? And if so, is there a way to stop these clots from growing and to thereby save your life? Because one of the things that I'm doing, remember, I have an ISO accredited laboratory. I'm going to share those results in the next segment here on the Alex Jones Show. And we are inspected, audited, internationally accredited to the what's called the 17025 laboratory specification. And we've got millions of dollars of lab equipment that we use for this, and other scientists are doing the same thing. But when we figure out how to stop the growth of these clots, we know that we can help save the lives of millions of people, maybe tens of millions around the world. We're not there yet, but the way to get there is to do these investigations as we're doing, share the ideas, and try to be able to connect with people who have this knowledge. He says taking
Was that it?
Was the drive. They're not found in the upcoming story of a German group of rapid, which is the of the Alex Jones Show today. I'm Mike Adams. I'll be hosting for this hour, and I'll be sharing breaking bombshell exclusive lab-based results with you about the composition of the post-vaccine clots, as well as a composition of one of the major COVID vaccines, which is showing trace amounts of industrial metals, and elements. And in case you think that's a crazy thought, well, guess what? Just so happens that today the Epoch Times has a story of a German group of researchers, of 60 researchers, who have found essentially the
I don't know
exact
if we
same
got the
thing that I
microscope
had
on
planned to
this
share
one.
with you today. So we're going to get into all of that. Tell everybody you know to tune in, because today we're going to answer some real questions about what these post-vaccine clots are made of, what they might be doing, the fact that they are self-assembling biostructures. I'm not saying that they're alive. They're not living systems. They're not parasites, but they do grow larger over time inside the circulatory system of the human body. So tell folks to tune in.
Well,
We're
that
going to be
would
breaking all
mean
that
there's some
down
kind of
in
intelligence
the
there.
upcoming segment, by the way. But we've got other breaking news related to the vaccine to share with you first. Big story breaking today about Dan Bongino saying that he says taking the COVID vaccines was the greatest regret of his life. And first of all, I want to honor the work of Dan Bongino, who is a great American, a great patriot. He's done tremendous work in this space. He did take the vaccine early on, and he has the courage now to come out and recognize that, as he says, he should have waited. He saw a segment from Tucker Carlson, and so many others has just given a speech. She's in Nuremberg, Germany, right? Prosecutions. And I want to also get books of my own book. And I got to tell you, after about made of and what they're not made of, people like Dr. Jane Ruby, for example, who connected me with embalmer Richard Hirschman. Jane Ruby's at the forefront of what these clots are. And there are a lot of people in the alternative media who are looking at answers of how to eliminate these clots. We don't have those answers yet, but Mr. Bongino, if you want to stay informed, connect with some of us, and you know, we can keep it private if that's necessary, but we can feed you cutting edge information before it goes public that may help you be able to make decisions and address, is your body growing these clots? And if so, is there a way to stop these clots from growing and to thereby save your life? Because one of the things that I'm doing, remember, I have an ISO accredited laboratory. I'm going to share those results in the next segment here on the Alex Jones Show. And we are inspected, audited, internationally accredited to the what's called the 17025 laboratory specification. And we've got millions of dollars of lab equipment that we use for this, and other scientists are doing the same thing. But when we figure out how to stop the growth of these clots, we know that we can help save the lives of millions of people, maybe tens of millions around the world. We're not there yet.
You know how to stop
the way to
it,
get
though.
there is to do these investigations as we're doing.
They sure do.
Share the ideas and try to be able to connect with people who have this knowledge. Now,
don't get the jab.
the Gateway Pundit did an article on this today about Dan Bongino saying that the vaccine was the greatest regret of his life. And in that article, I want to give kudos to the Gateway Pundit, by the way, and Jim Hoft and the other writers there. They actually mentioned that Natural News, my website, cannot be shared on any big tech platform. You can't share it in a private message on Facebook. You can't put it in a tweet. You can't talk about any of my work on YouTube or Facebook or anywhere. And that is to the detriment of even the people working at big tech who think they're winning by censoring people. Actually, they're losing because they're going to die from lack of knowledge, because it's people like myself and others in independent media who have the answers. We are at the forefront of this. Mainstream science won't touch this. The NIH won't fund it. Fauci wouldn't dare fund any research into how to stop the clots because they will not even acknowledge that the clots exist. This is coming down to independent researchers in Spain, in Germany, in the United States, such as my lab and others. We are the ones who are going to solve this problem. What is it? La Quinta Columna in Spain is doing tremendous work on this. And I'm going to talk to you about this group in Germany, a group of 60 scientists that has come out with this new information about the composition of these post-vaccine or what's in the vaccines in their case. We are the ones who are going to solve this problem. And we are the ones who are being censored. So think about this. The very leftists who think they're winning, they're the ones who are going to be dying because of lack of knowledge. And Google has become a disinformation or anti-knowledge search engine. Google's mission is to bury the truth and bury solutions that could save humanity from the mass death that is coming. Now, back to what Bongino said, and he's correct about this, He understands that there are going to be years of increased risk from these vaccines in people who got them. And Ed Dowd spoke yesterday with Alex Jones with some bombshell, shocking information from the insurance industry, indicating that these deaths are accelerating. And we are approaching what will be, we're not there yet, but a 100% increase in excess deaths in the United States. And that would be about an additional 7,500 people dying per day in the United States once that level is reached. And I believe it will be reached before the end of this year. So we're talking about 2 9/11s every day happening from the vaccines in the United States, probably by the end of this year. So if we can find solutions, we can help save thousands of lives, over 7,000 lives per day, potentially, but only if we can get this information out. And that's why this platform, Infowars.com, is so crucial for humanity. That's why your support of Infowars is crucial, your support of all of us in independent media. So please do everything you can. Get the Alex Jones book, The Great Reset. Visit InfoWarsStore.com. Load up on the supplements while you can. And by the way, just as a side note, I want you to understand that, you know, FedEx and UPS and carriers are having major problems delivering things. And I'm not sure how well that's going to work throughout the rest of this year. So this is the time to get what you can now for your preparedness, for your nutrition, for your health prevention of whatever epidemics might be coming. Do it now while you can. And I'll be back right after this break with more details about what's in the vaccines and what's in the clots. Stay with us.
DNA Force Plus. After almost a year of being
responsible for, and are you aware that in some areas of the world now, unexplained deaths, that's the leading cause of death now? Because they can't explain what it is, but it's, of course, the clots blocking blood flow to the organs and the brain, and then people, quote, died suddenly. So that's what's happening, and it's accelerating all around the world. Before I get into those numbers, a quick comment from the last segment. You know, we're mentioning Dan Bongino saying that taking the COVID vaccine, he says, was the greatest mistake of his life, or the worst mistake of his life. And again, to his credit for mentioning that. But you know, the GOP in particular has been, I'm not talking about Bongino, but just the institution of the GOP has been in bed with Big Pharma for a long, long time. And so for a lot of people in the GOP, there wasn't sufficient skepticism about what the vaccine industry might be up to. In fact, it has taken quite a bit of time for people to come around to that point of view. And what's fascinating to me about this is that leftists or Democrats used to be anti-corporation. You talk about the George Bush years in particular. The Democrats were anti-war, they were anti-corporation, they were anti-pharma, and of course they were anti-Monsanto. I mean, I used to march in the March Against Monsanto events. One of them was in Austin, Texas. I was a speaker at that event, and I'm pretty sure most of the people marching there were Democrats and leftists at the time. But everything's flipped. So today, conservatives are starting to realize, whoa, these corporations are incredibly dangerous. Big tech, big pharma, and big vaccine. They're probably out to kill us, is what it turns out to be. And at the same time, leftists are abandoning their position of being against things like GMOs or toxic chemicals. And it's so bizarre because, you know, 2 years ago, leftists were anti-police. Today, they're pro-FBI. Like, defund the police, but more money for the FBI. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And I did an interview recently with a longtime friend of mine, David Wolf, David Avocado Wolf. He's been in the health industry, natural health and nutrition for decades. He's the guy who actually first introduced me to avocado smoothies and drinking cacao, which is, you know, chocolate, just powdered cacao nibs and so on. And he has come to the same realization that you and I have, that all of these, the mass poisoning of humanity is taking place right now through vaccines, through GMOs, through pesticides, and we had better wake up and fight for our liberty and our health freedom and fight for truth on all of this. And he's moved to Texas also. So another person who moved from California to Texas, totally gets it, totally on board with what's going on, and came out of the natural health industry as I did, and now fighting for human freedom. So I just want to give you that background. And now we're going to jump into this. So, okay, first things first. I've got preliminary results to release on the vaccine. I'm not going to say which vaccine this is yet, but this is one of the big 3 vaccines. And I've done ICP-MS tests in my lab. Again, we are an ISO accredited laboratory, so everything that we produce in terms of lab results can be entered as evidence in a court of law anywhere in the world, at least in Western civilization countries. Now, what we found in these tests is quite shocking, is that when you take this vaccine out of the vaccine vial using a hypodermic needle, and then you inject it into the human body, or I guess any body for that matter, here are some of the elements that are injected into your body. And again, this is confirmed. We're going to release these results along with the PDF file. Vanadium, chromium, manganese, nickel, copper, arsenic, selenium, strontium, molybdenum, cadmium, lead, and uranium. All of these elements, most of which are metals, are found. And by the way, what they're showing you there is what's on your screen is different from what I'm talking about. Just a note there. We're going to get into what's in the clot and what's in the blood, which is what that chart was. But what I'm mentioning right now, we don't yet have a chart for it, but this is coming out. These are elements that are in the vaccine. And these are present in trace amounts. These are industrial metals, and they absolutely do not belong in any vaccine or in anything that is injected into the human body. Now, if you thought that, well, how do you know for sure that's the case? You know, where's the confirmation? Where has this been replicated? The Epoch Times has a story today. Unusual toxic components found in COVID vaccines without exception, say German scientists. That's the headline. And it's a group of independent German scientists, it's 60 of them. They have found toxic components, mostly metallic, in all of the COVID vaccine samples they analyzed without exception, using modern medical and physical measuring techniques. So this is called the Working Group for COVID Vaccine Analysis. And they've tested AstraZeneca, Pfizer, and Moderna vaccine vials, which are the same 3 that I'm testing. And they have found the following. They found alkali metals such as cesium and potassium. They found alkaline earth metals such as calcium and barium. They've also found, I'm reading from that story, cobalt, iron, chromium, and titanium. So you notice these are overlapping with some of our own lab tests that I just mentioned. They found aluminum. We're going to talk about aluminum here in a second because aluminum is a key element that's being found in these post-vaccine clots. And aluminum is electrically conductive, which is a critical element. They're also finding silicon and sulfur. Now, again, getting back to what I found in my lab, vanadium, chromium, manganese, nickel, copper, arsenic, selenium, strontium, molybdenum, cadmium, lead, and uranium. Starting to sound like that song by Timothy Lehrer, the Elements song, right? Which I'm not going to try to sing here, but you get the idea. These elements do not belong in these vaccines, and they are confirmed now, not just from my independent laboratory, but also with this German group that, frankly, I'd like to get in touch with so we could share results. The Epoch Times has the courage to cover this, and so does InfoWars. InfoWars has the courage to bring me on to break this news, exclusive news about what's in these vaccines. Mainstream media won't touch it. So the people reading the mainstream media don't know they're being injected with industrial metals. These are the kinds of metals that make you sick if you have a medical implant that goes bad. If you get too much titanium in your blood, what do you think happens to you? Bad things happen. You get sick. You get fatigue. You get ill. Your immune system just gets crushed. And then you think about, there's also lead in this and cadmium, heavy metals, linked to low IQs, linked to heart problems, cardiovascular problems. There's uranium. What's uranium doing in this? I'm not claiming it's radioactive. There are no radioisotopes that we detected, but it's still the element uranium. What's arsenic doing in this? Another heavy metal that's actually responsible for more cancer deaths in well water than any other element in the world. All throughout third world, arsenic kills more people than anything else. Did you know that? Because it's in well water. Well, it's also in your vaccines, folks. It's in your vaccines. Nickel, another toxic metal. folks, you are looking at the mass poisoning of humanity, and I haven't even gotten to what's in the clots. We're going to cover that in the next segment, so don't go anywhere. Spread the word. Keep watching. We'll be right back after this break here on the Alex Jones Show, Infowars.com. We're going to look at what's in the clots that are killing people all over the world. Stay with us. All right, buckle up, folks. We're going to get into the lab test results of the clots that are killing people weeks or months after being vaccinated. I just want to show you this. What I talked about last segment, the elements that are in the vaccines. Here is a shot of how I'm doing this. I've got a vaccine vial here. I don't know if I've got the right focus range for you. And I'm using a hypodermic needle to take the sample of the vaccine and to run it via ICP-MS. And of course, we've got quite a few of these using safety precautions. Frankly, I only handle those under a fume hood and wearing these latex gloves, which I'm not going to touch that stuff without wearing some protection. But if you're just joining us, we found in one of the main vaccines, we're going to release all these results in more detail. We found all these industrial metals, including chromium and selenium, arsenic, cadmium, lead, and uranium, and others. And this is also being confirmed by a German research group that's been covered by the Epoch Times. And I was joking about the Table of Elements song. I misstated the creator of that song is Tom Lehrer, by the way. So if you want to look up that song, it's a really funny song. He goes through all the Table of Elements, singing about them. It's a hoot if you can memorize that. Okay, let's get into the clots. All right, now to the producers, the charts that I sent you, the PDF. Yes, we're going to be showing those here. One of them is labeled blood, which is live human blood from an unvaccinated person. And the other chart is clots, which is one of these clots that was sent to me by embalmer Richard Hirschman. Thanks to Dr. Jane Ruby for making that connection. We've got more tests coming up, but here are the results that I've got to share with you. This is groundbreaking. This is exclusive information here on Infowars.com. Number one, the blood has markers of life, and those include iron and magnesium and zinc and other things. The clot is lacking almost all of those markers of life. In other words, the clot only has about 4.4% of the iron of human blood. In other words, the clot is missing almost 96% of the iron that would be expected to be there if they were blood clots, which means, folks, these are not blood clots. And we have to remember that when we're talking about people dying from, quote, blood clots, these are not blood clots. They're clots of something else. They're missing most of the magnesium. They're missing most of the zinc. They're missing all of these other biomarkers, including potassium. There's a very high potassium level in human blood. We've got the charts. I sent them over to InfoWars. They showed you some of those just there. There's more. At the same time that these clots are missing the markers of life that would be expected to be seen in human blood, the clots are higher in certain elements that happen to be more related to electronics or industrial machinery or conductive elements. Now, you're going to have to draw your own conclusions from this. I'm not saying we know exactly what these are. However, we can confirm that the post-vaccine clots that are killing people, the clots that are being pulled out of the bodies of dead victims post-vaccine, they contain over 5 times higher levels, concentrations of tin, which is used in alloys for soldering electronic circuits. It has about almost a 50% higher level of aluminum, which is electrically conductive, and it is a replacement for copper lines in residential wiring and electronics, also commercial wiring. And the clots are higher in sodium, about 50% higher in sodium, which is an alkali metal that is highly conductive. A lot of people don't think about sodium being a conductor, but it is, trust me. Just go test seawater and you'll find out. But the point is, the clot is lacking the elements of life that you would expect to see in human blood. And at the same time, the clot is higher in concentrations of elements that conduct electricity and that you would expect to find in non-human things, things that might have electronics in them, things that shouldn't be in the body, probably. Now, what's interesting to me is that this German group has also mentioned, let me bring it up here, the aluminum. They've also confirmed they found, yes, excess aluminum in the vaccine. And I'm seeing the aluminum at higher levels in the clot. So the result of this, or let's say the conclusion, is that these clots, number one, they're not made of blood. Number two, they are self-assembling structures. They are growing larger over time inside the blood. Number three, as they are doing that, they are somehow harvesting or absorbing or using metals or conductive elements from the blood, and they're concentrating them into higher concentrations than what would be found in human blood, or even in human blood vessel tissue or human muscle tissue for that matter. Now, I'm not saying that I know what these clots are. I don't know exactly what they are. This is a process of elimination, of being able to find out what they are not, and trying to share information with other scientists so that we can eventually get to the bottom of this. Remember, we're doing this without any government funding, obviously. Fauci and the NIH and the NIAID, they're not going to give us money to do this research. No, this is all self-funded, folks, due to supporters like you. But we're finding out what these are not. They are not something that we would normally find in human bodies. End of story. Now, on top of that, there is an article published in a journal, Nature Communications, I believe it is, that talks about graphene being used to build electric circuits. Graphene can be made into circuits that can receive information. We've covered that in Natural News. I'll pull up the story for you in the next segment so we can go through that. But that's a journal article that talks about graphene being used to build circuitry that can both send and receive electromagnetic information. And again, that's published in a mainstream journal. I think that was published in 2014. We'll confirm that in the next segment. But folks, let me tell you what else I know about these clots, because I have a bunch of them, and they gross me out, by the way. And I'm very careful when working with them. They are strong. They're strong like rubber bands. You saw that when I was in the InfoWars studio with a microscope, and we were pulling them with tweezers under the microscope, and they had this tensile strength that you don't see in blood clots, folks. You don't see that in blood. There's something kind of rubbery, almost like a polymer. I'm not claiming it's a polymer, but it's rubbery, like kind of like a pencil eraser or something. Yeah, there's a photo of some of these clots. They are very, very strong. Secondly, we know, at least my conclusion so far, is these clots are not living. They are not parasites. They're not worms. They don't appear to have any of their own circulatory systems or nervous systems or digestive systems or anything of the kind. They are self-assembling biostructures that are dead but growing. And by the way, that's not unheard of in nature. For example, prions, they're not alive either. But prions can grow in terms of their aggregate mass. They're misfolded proteins, and they can spread and grow in a brain or other nervous tissue, even though they're not living themselves. And in fact, according to mainstream science, viruses aren't living, but yet they can replicate as well. So it's not strange to say that a non-living system can self-assemble. In fact, that's part of the definition of what viruses do, according to mainstream virology. These are self-assembling biostructures. They're growing larger over time. And as people like Steve Kirsch and Ed Dowd are noticing, a whole lot of people are dying from, a whole lot of people are dying after the vaccines right now. But what I'm here to tell you is that that is a fraction of what's coming. The deaths have only just begun. There have been over 12 billion injections given on this planet. That's more than one COVID vaccine injection for every person living on this planet. Over 12 billion injections. Those injections are right now growing these clots in people's cardiovascular systems. They're going to take months in some cases, weeks in others, maybe years in a few, but eventually many of these people who have been injected, if we don't find a way to reverse this, many of those people are going to die from these vaccine clots, these self-replicating systems that appear to have been programmed to be built inside the human circulatory system, eventually cutting off the blood supply to the heart or the brain or other critical organs. And the entire mainstream media, the entire mainstream science realm will not touch this topic. You only get it here on Infowars.com and in the alternative media. Stay with us. We'll be back with more.
Elevave TP, PQQ, GoQ10. The list goes on and on. Those are the ingredients in our flagship product, DNA Force Plus. Finally, after almost a year of being sold out, back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. This product is incredible, what it does to all cellular function. The PQQ and CoQ10 are on record helping your telomeres last longer. If that's your DNA, this product is amazing. It blows away all the competition, and it's even more incredible because it funds our operation against the New World Order. You can buy some great supplements out there from great companies, but are they funding the tip of the spear? No, they're not. So if you haven't experienced
current estimates are that anywhere between 5 to 12 million people have been killed worldwide so far by these vaccines, and I believe that has only just begun. But as a global depopulation weapon, by the way, it's not working as well.
Cut it out.
As I think the globalists had hoped, and that's why they're having to accelerate the food scarcity, the energy shutdowns, and of course the coming money supply collapse or crash, or however you want to describe that. But getting back to what these clots are, here's an article.
Microscope.
Excuse me. This is from, we published this yesterday on Natural News. Nature Journal reveals how graphene can be used to assemble radio frequency electronics in biological systems. And this is a 2014 paper. The paper is entitled Graphene Radio Frequency Receiver Integrated Circuit. And it explains how graphene has superior electrical properties and has strong potential as a future channel material in radio frequency electronics. They talk about a method to fabricate integrated circuits using nothing but graphene, and that this resulting circuit was able to, quote, perform practical wireless communication functions, receiving and restoring digital text transmitted on a 4.3 gigahertz carrier signal. You starting to get the picture, folks? Now, I find it fascinating that graphene alone can be made into essentially a little radio receiver if it's structured correctly. And that's separate from the metals, the conductive elements that we're seeing in these clots. Because you know you can make circuits, of course, out of aluminum. It doesn't always have to be copper, let's say. You can make them out of aluminum. You can use tin as an alloy in these circuits. And the question to me is, if these clots are self-assembling, which means they are self-organizing these elements in some fashion that we don't yet understand, my question is, what programming are they following? Because let's back up for a second. The vaccine companies themselves say that the way these vaccines work, and this is not a conspiracy theory, this is Moderna describing how their vaccines work, is to download, in essence, new programming into your body's cells, into the ribosomes in particular. And it's a program that your body follows to manufacture substances that are alien to the human body. That's the official explanation of how vaccines work. So these mRNA fragments, how do we know what instructions they contain? How do we know if they don't get severed or have concatenation, which means combining of mRNA sequences? Maybe the polyethylene glycol doesn't work perfectly on the end caps. And since people are being injected with billions of these particles, well, sequences, little strings of biological code, is it possible that some of those billions get altered? Some of them get deleted or inserted or concatenated, as I said, or just, I don't know, added together, right? Concatenation. And then they start to build something that maybe wasn't even intended. Or maybe it was intended, but what if it's not? What if there is an accidental side effect to this that causes the body to build these massive structures that they can't stop the growth? What if that's what we're seeing with these clots? Or again, maybe it's on purpose. Maybe this is a very clever way to kill a lot of people over time while claiming to be giving them medicine. What if there's graphene being organized in these structures as well? Then could electromagnetic pollution affect people who have been vaccinated? And I'm not even saying intentionally. I'm not saying that people are being injected with, alien circuits or anything like that. I'm just saying, there is something called induction, if you have elements organized in your body in a certain way, and there are electromagnetic radio waves or microwaves around you, it will cause changes in the material or even vibrations in the material. This is true, by the way, with fillings in your teeth as well. If you have fillings in certain orientations, it can affect the electrical activity in your mouth and in your skull. A lot of people know that in holistic dentistry, by the way. And I'm saying, what's going to happen when people who have these post-vaccine clots that are organizing these conductive materials in some way that we don't yet understand, what's going to happen when they're subjected to 5G radiation or directed energy weapons, DEWs, that are fired upon them under crowd control circumstances? What happens when they're hit with microwave frequencies, or even just going through the TSA scanner at the airport, or just sitting around in a city with a lot of radio waves around you, or maybe electromagnetic pollution from electric cars? Can that cause induction in some of these structures that are in people's bodies? Can it cause them to heat up? We don't know the answers. I'm just asking questions right now. But these are questions that no one in mainstream science is even willing to ask. You know, they claim to have a monopoly on truth, but they're not willing to entertain questions that they don't like, so they censor it. Well, I would just say, thank God that InfoWars and Alex Jones and people like myself and many others, we said from day one, don't take these shots. And once again, InfoWars has been vindicated. Alex Jones was right yet again, because he said it from day one. I was right there with him saying it from day one. Do not take these shots. They're not even approved. They're experimental injections. This is experimental medicine. These are violations of the Nuremberg Code. In fact, let me read for you from Mary Holland's speech that she just gave in Nuremberg, Germany. And this is published on children'shealthdefense.org. Those who violated the Nuremberg Code must be prosecuted for crimes against humanity, she says. In the last 2.5 years, we have witnessed a global assault on the Nuremberg Code. Governments, medical establishments, universities, and the media have violated the very first principle and every other principle of the Code's 10 points. They have coerced people into being human guinea pigs. Those who have intentionally, knowingly, and maliciously violated the principles of the Nuremberg Code must be punished, says Mary Holland. They must be called out, prosecuted, and punished for crimes against humanity. This is one of our key tasks. Because she says we live in dangerous times. If world governments and their collaborators continue to flout the Nuremberg Code and censor those of us who criticize the big lie, we know where this leads. It leads to atrocities. It leads to a legacy of ashes. And I fear that legacy of ashes cannot even be stopped right now. I don't know how many millions or tens of millions of people are going to die, but I think it's going to be a lot unless we find solutions. Mary Holland continues, we've already witnessed terrible atrocities in the last 2.5 years, children and teens becoming disabled and dying needlessly, adults and elders receiving deadly treatments and being denied life-saving medicine that the late Zev Zelenko was trying to help promote. Quercetin, zinc, vitamin D, and so on. Families separated from one another and interned in quarantine camps against their will. Yes, this is a living hell on earth. This is a giant prison planet that has been created by these globalists, and they're trying to prevent the people of the world from realizing that their bodies have been hijacked in a biological cyber warfare attack to turn their biology against themselves so that their bodies build clot structures that will kill them over the next several years. And the average person is oblivious to this. And the average leftist wouldn't believe it, even if you showed them the clots on an MRI scan or something. They still wouldn't believe it. They would double down on it. They would say, oh, no, it's good we took the vaccines. Oh, because these clots must need more pharmaceuticals, more medicine, more surgery, more radiation, and even more vaccines. There are more poxes out there, more vaccines. I'm sad to say many of those people, because I don't wish death and suffering upon anybody, many of those people are going to die. And many of those liberals and Democrats even watching this broadcast right now today, trying to pick apart something to criticize. You yourself, if you don't wake up to this, you will be killed by this system that you are protecting. And you will beg for solutions. And it will be too late for you, sadly. And people like myself want to help all all of humanity. And by the way, I put Alex Jones in that same category. He wants to help everybody live. He doesn't wish death or suffering upon anyone. He wants human society to be successful and to be healthy, to be informed, awake, aware, alive, and free and abundant. And those values are what all of us share who are pro-human, pro-America, pro-Constitution, and pro-life in the greatest sense of that term. Not just the life of unborn human children, but the lives of those who have already been born and who don't deserve to die. I'm Mike Adams, the Health Ranger. My website's naturalnews.com. You want to follow my work. And this has been Infowars.com, The Alex Jones Show. Thank you for watching today. God bless you all. God bless America. We'll talk to you again soon. Take care.
Good.
I've heard it thousands and thousands of times, and
Yeah, that video was like from 2020, I think 2021, maybe somewhere in there. I don't know, but I'm finna get my ass up off of here and lay the hell down. Oh, wait a minute. You back?
I've been in the back sitting here waiting.
What I read in the chat, it said you booted yourself. I said, I'm about to boot my damn self.
I booted myself by accident.
Oh, I mean, like you booted yourself, like I'm out.
No, I clicked the link and it took me out.
What link?
I don't know. Something you had?
In the back?
One of those, yeah. I don't see it there now, but.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I need to take my ass to sleep, man.
Yeah.
It's about that time. I gotta be up and out of here by like 10.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Then I gotta go to my mom's place. I gotta go do some BP. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are we gonna do commentary on this video tomorrow?
On which one? On the one we just played?
The one with Health Ranger Mike Adams.
I mean, it's an older video, but it's still relevant. And
yeah, because everything he's talking about has come to fruition now. Today I was in
That's right.
Yeah. I was in a health food store today looking for some methylene blue. And this lady walks in, she just kind of like kicks in the door. She could barely walk. She's on 2 crutches. And she threw like a list up on the counter to the cashier. She's like, I need all these different vitamins because I'm having clots. I have clots in my legs, clots in my arms. And for some reason, my cat keeps attacking me. She had all these Band-Aids all over her. And she was just picking up tons of supplements.
Hey, what the
EDTA.
hell?
Yeah, she said that clots just start developing in her body all of a sudden this year. And she had all of the shots.
Even the cat, like, something wrong with you, get your ass away from me.
Right, exactly. She was like, I don't know why my cat, and she had all these Band-Aids with big purple bites and stuff from the cat. Yep. She was like 75 years old.
The information's been vindicated. So it was the wrong clip. I was looking for the one where he had the microscope. I wanted to show where he zoomed in on these fibers. It was showing what kind of shit. It was like a symbol, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in a formation and
Self-assembled.
allegedly. Huh?
It's self-assembled shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and it had a specific formation of right angles, and supposedly right angles don't form naturally in nature.
Right. Yeah.
So
I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it later.
yeah. Okay. Well, I got to get up early too.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and play this song in this.
What song?
Well,
Everywhere I look.
no. It ain't nothing but a chorus.
Oh,
I do
stacking.
need to damn. I should make that like an intro or something.
And you should have a little beat in the background.
I know. I need to I ain't did all that yet, but
And you should pass out prizes to people who stay on the longest.
pass out prizes.
Yeah, you can send everybody a CD of your music.
You just want some.
Yeah, I'm from Oakland. 5 finger discount. Free 99.
Yeah, free 99.
Hook a player up.
That's if
Okay.
I would do that if I was making new music. I gotta get the power supply for my iMac. Shit done derailed
Go
my
down
little
to the
plan.
school. Go down to the school and tell them your son don't have a computer.
Mm-mm. I gotta get the power
Get a
supply because the program I have is only gonna run on this operating system. You know what I'm saying? I can't like switch it over to another operating system like that. It's not designed like that. So I have to fix the computer I have or buy one just like it.
or call smoke. Straight smoke.
Nah. I
He
know
could
what
build one in 26 minutes.
I'm and talk shit the whole time.
Right.
Well, Tim go? Tim done passed out. I thought this is his waking hours.
Nah, I ain't passed out. I'm here.
Oh shit.
Waking and baking. Yeah, he been up since 420.
All right.
You can't upload intros and outro little clips. I do need to get
To
that
StreamYard?
everywhere that I look. Yeah. And put that on like a little intro and outro. That'd be a little dope little clip.
Right. And I could put it on my little speaker and blast it every time you play it.
You trying to irritate them children.
Certain ones like it, certain ones complain. Yep.
Mhm. Everything ain't for everybody, and I understand that.
No.
I ain't finna prolong this. I'm about to be out probably when this song finished playing. I'm just gonna pick a random off that list hanging.
That's what it do.
All right, y'all.
All right. Good
All right.
night. Or good
All right.
morning.
Good night.
Grand rising. My bad.
It is Grand Rising, but I'm finna lay it down.
Right.
Look at me, I'm hot.
Yeah.